Alright, song. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, my mic was muted. Sorry. There was one last. There's a button on my microphone that I click to unmute, but then there's also something I click on my software. I thought I'd already done that today, but I hadn't. So I was a bit back to front there. So apologies. I was just saying hello. That's all I was. I just said hello, and I went to get my tea. So apologies for that. Let me just close you. Close off some of these other things here. There we go, the song's coming to its end anyway. What's up with you, Skill Tree? How are you doing today? Everything grand? Sorry about that. Welcome, welcome. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Song. Time for you to go. Bye bye. Alright, nice. So, we're back. Back once again. It's the Renegade Master. I'm kidding, it's not, it's just Jack. Right, we're gonna play some more Nino Kuni today. I wonder how that's going to go. I have no idea what our plans are for kicking things off. As always, this little loading screen is quiet, so let's just delve right in, shall we? Hopefully we can find some adventures. Yeah, all good. Been working on my part to the manuscript. Yo, Eric, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome, kind sir, welcome. How's things? What is this? Stuck to my microphone. Interesting, that's new. Is that supposed to be on there? I've never noticed that before. Anyway, sorry. Right, getting sidetracked. DLC, new research topics, the adventure pack, expansion features, and all new research topic for you to investigate at the Explorers Guild. Oh, that's cool. Now, yesterday, if anybody's curious, we did actually download. I went on the PS Store because we couldn't decide if I had the DLC in the game or not. So I went onto the store and we found a free DLC, which I downloaded at the time, but I didn't think it actually, I didn't actually know if it downloaded or not. Apparently it did. We just had to reboot the game to activate it. So apparently we've got some new DLC, which is kind of cool. I don't know how exciting these are. Completing it will enable you to see any Higgledy stones you haven't discovered on the minimap. That sounds like a great time. Not bad at all. DLC, old coins for new with Nile. Take any ancient Autumnian coins you find to Nile and Evermore, and he'll swap them for a shiny new King's Gilder. Okay. You can obtain them in various places, including Swift Solutions. Get swapping. New quest courtesy of Bodley. Okay. Is that it? Is that just three different things? Cool. I'll take it. Any kind of upgrades or updates that are free are obviously super welcome. Sweet. Right. So if anybody would like a quick catch up on what's been going on recently inside the world of young Nino here, let me show you guys the map. So yesterday again was another filler day, and when I say filler, what I mean is we went around strengthening our party, strengthening our units, fighting some kind of mini battles here and there, doing mostly grinding, upgrading spells, upgrading the kingdom, doing side quests, collecting villagers. And yeah, got an airship. I think that happened yesterday. I think maybe actually it happened the day before, but we flew around in it for the first time today. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Our kingdom's looking pretty good. Evermore's pretty shiny at this point. We also did some side door quests, the little doors where it's like the time trial levels. And that's pretty much all that we achieved yesterday. We advanced the plot with, the plot of Roland supposedly being a traitor. I won't spoil how that turned out, but I mean you're going to see Roland in the party as we play today, so I'll let you make your own conclusions based on that regard. I won't explain how it unfolds, but we have Roland back regardless. He infiltrated Mausinger's castle, and now we are going to push on to Ding Dong in an assault. We're taking the airship round the back. And I think we're going to just do battle here, which is where we're supposed to go next. I don't know if I want to go in there immediately. We could have a look around for some extra things to do. There's a lot of stuff up in the north and south of this part of the world that we haven't yet explored, and I don't know if I should go there yet or not. Or if we're naturally going to be taken there later on by the game. Yo, Serenity, what's up? Welcome. I don't know guys, what should we do? Should we fly around and kind of have a look around these areas, or should we just leave them for later on? Are we going to be taken back there? I don't know. I guess we could just follow the main story and see how far it takes us, I guess. We're going to fast travel over to Rolling Hills here. was actually a boss up in this area that I wanted to fight, but I don't know if it's too strong for me. I tried to fight it before, but I realised quickly that I couldn't actually achieve it because I didn't have the airship. There's been a lot of things in this area we've not been able to actually acquire without the, you know, the zipline as it's called. Land here. It's too dangerous to land here, we need to land.
Hey.
But the chest, Roland, just let me get the chest, you fiend.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, cool, so I guess the game, oh well, Ding Dong is technically here. Wait, how? Oh, that's what that city was. Oh, this whole time that's where Ding Dong Dell is. I understand. Yeah, there was a big boss up in this hill that I wanted to kind of fight. Where he's probably not spawned. Oh, he's behind us. Yeah, let's pick up some of these things. I want to also eye this boss up and see if we could possibly take him down. The only reason I'm running about and collecting this stuff is just because it's free now, and why not? Copy of songbook number 5. 46 and 52 the enemies are up here. We're level 44. I've currently got Roland equipped as well, which is a little smidge incorrect. Let me just change that real quick. So I'm going to bring Evan back in instead of Roland. And then what I'm going to do is equip Roland with the good swords that Roland currently had stolen off of him. You had to play a spell of the campaign / main quest with Roland yesterday, and so we had moved some good stuff on him. How strong are you? Level 70. I think that's the strongest enemy we might have seen so far. So if these guys are all like roughly here, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the little boss that's up here. There's one of the little purple dudes, but I think we're going to have to just jettison out on the ship again. Makes me wonder if we're actually strong enough to go and do the campaign. There's another fucking chest here, god damn it. I say god damn it like I don't want free stuff, but it's mostly just having to stop and pick it up. And again, all these little items as well. Spring bloom button. I'm gonna grab this, don't chase me. Oh no! Mistakes! Mistakes were made! You idiot. Right, okay. I was scared, not gonna lie. Obtained the harpist costume. Oh, that's actually an outfit, right? The harpist. Interesting. Can I equip that? Outfit. Don't have any for Evan. None for Leander. Oh, Tanny's got a new one. Yeah, it's for Tanny. She's got a new outfit. Cool. Well, she's got an outfit too. Gold paw gown. We must have picked this up way back. Oh, that's pretty cool. And Roland, you've just got your little side additional. Yeah, sweet. You might want to level up a bit more, but you've been doing so well up to now, so you might be okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys, honestly. I feel like normally video games are clever enough so that if you encounter a new area and it's too tough for you, you don't get stuck there. But, you know, we could, I could theoretically fuck that up, you know? I don't know. Like, if we land in this area and we're too weak, you know, it might suck, but I would imagine we'd be able to grind it up a bit. Sage's Secret is a welcome addition. There's so many like shrines and stuff I've seen along the way as well, guys, on when I've been flying around, that I'm like, shit, should I? Like, there's a lot of like little buildings that are probably like areas with like items and stuff in it, but like I've seen too many to stop and do them, if that makes sense. Because if I stopped every single one, like there's a cave for example. What's in the cave? Are the enemies in there weak or are they strong? Is it worth our time to spend half an hour to an hour in there, you know? There's so many things kicking about. Probably a cave below there at that little entry. Just a break in the map. This is a really nice looking like place though. Not specifically this region of the map, but the map in general is pretty spectacular. This area is just a bit rocky and cranky and so. Sexy Bracken Goldpaw outfit. Yeah, hell yeah. Pog. See, what on earth is this? What the fuck is this? I never know if this is like story related that we'll get to eventually. Cradle of Creation. Oh, that does actually sound like it's important. Maybe I should just follow. Spoilers. Yeah, fuck's sake. I should maybe just leave it. I'm pretty sure I came into somewhere like this before when we went into Hydropolis. There was a Cradle of Creation. Let's just leave it, guys. I could do a bit of fighting somewhere, but honestly, might be fine. Might be. Building there. There's a shrine up here on the hill. I don't know if that's the sewers or not. Alright, we can't land to go, Paul. We're supposed to land around the back. Let me just fucking park it over here.
Hey.
Too dangerous. We need to go to the spot marked on the map. Okay, thanks, Roland. Alright, right here, boom. There's actually a cave here. Do we get a cutscene or anything? No, we just have to walk in on foot. Right, roger. Let me just, yeah, we're set to go anyway. Sure, let's see how we get on. This will warm us up anyway. There's a huge superstructure in the Arctic area that looks like it looks to have been a flying fortress of some kind. Might be cool to fly over. You can't miss it. I think I might have saw that actually. Yeah, it's like a big crashed ruin. Like, yeah, I think I've seen that before actually. Value. That's a good thing about the pillar. The animation on it takes quite a while for it to go off, but it's very rarely interrupted, which is excellent. Because being interrupted in this game while you're channeling some sort of move is actually the most depressing thing ever. Let me just adjust my volume a little bit here. Click it down a notch. Also, enemies of your level there in case you want to do some farming. Okay. Might be a good shout. I'm here now. I think what I'll do is, for the time being, I'll just fucking mess around in this area. Perhaps grind up a little bit, and then if we do get wrecked in the next area and we have to, you know, make a hasty retreat, then that's where we'll go to grind, alright? And if not, then we'll go and visit it later. That's my plan anyway. Nice. Do you know, guys, last night I didn't sleep for very long, but I woke up this morning feeling quite refreshed. I don't know why. Which is quite unusual, because normally I wake up and if I don't get like a long ass sleep, I'm like, it's just impossible. It's impossible. But this morning it was actually okay. I don't know why. Apparently your body sleeps in cycles of 2 hours, and maybe I just woke up like on the nose of one of those cycles. I don't understand. I woke up because my alarm went off. I didn't wake up because I wanted to get up, if that makes sense. But it wasn't super difficult for me to get out of bed today. I also turned on the heating slightly last night as well, so that it was actually a little bit warm in my flat when I woke up, so that definitely helped for sure. Around these parts. Oh hey, that's cool, little spring area, check this out. Sometimes I wonder what's the point of these areas. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'll grab that. Hey Jay, what's up, man? Excellent. Published, what's up? How's things today in the office? How are you, good sir? I was watching J-Bob for quite a spell last night, playing Overwatch. He was climbing up from where I think he hadn't been playing, so his account decayed. So I was watching him last night. That was quite fun. He was doing pretty good. His last few games were a bit rough, I think, but he was doing well every game. He was playing May on one of the transport objective kind of type matches, and he had like 5 gold medals. Set of multi-proof restoration ropes. Sure. The shrines usually contain a tainted, so useful for grinding, but not story dependent, or well, level 60ish. Gotcha. Hey J Cramp and Skill, hope you're both well. Quite well, made good progress on a manuscript yesterday night. Nice. See, when you say manuscript skill tree, is that the equivalent to like working on your next chapter? Forgive me for being silly. I'm not bad. You, says Jay. Yeah, sleep cycles last about 90 minutes to an hour and a half, and if you wake up near the end of one, you feel refreshed. Yeah, it's really bizarre how that works. It's like you're charging your batteries almost, like a mobile phone. We're actually doing quite well in these fights against these enemies, so maybe I stay here for a little while. I don't mind grinding against enemies as long as the fights seem quite smooth and fluid. If I'm having to burn tons and tons of HP, then I don't know, I guess I'm a bit miserable, but we're doing alright here. Crapcat woke me up at midnight and I've been awake ever since, so if I fall asleep midstream, it's no reflection on you. Serenity, you're fine. Your cat, he's... Oh. Crapcat. Waking up at midnight though, oh god. That happens to me sometimes if I go to bed too early these days. It's actually bonkers. If I go to bed at like 9, I'll wake up at midnight for some bizarre reason and then I'm just wide awake and it's the worst place to be in the world. Okay, I'm probably going to keep fighting. I bet he was loving it. Next book, even. Maynara's going to be a trilogy. First part's coming out later this month. After it does, I'd like to send second part in for judgment by the publisher. Okay. Nice. Because they obviously want the whole series, but it's got to be up to their standard. Yeah, I can imagine. Was it part of the discussion with the publisher when you approached them, Skilltree, that they wouldn't publish your first book until you started working on the second one? Because I always wondered how that would work. You know? Did they say to you, okay, well, once you start working on your second one, well, that's when we'll talk about publishing the first? Or did they not care about that? Or how does that whole shenanigans go down?
Shall we?
Wouldn't be the first time I've been woken up in the night by a dribble thing pawing me for affection, sorry. God bless. Yeah. Don't have any animals right now, guys, unfortunately. I know Mrs. Wolfie would like one. Thing is, I think Mrs. Wolfie wants like a cuddly animal with nothing but the cuddly parts. So like, she would like, for example, she'd like having a dog, but I don't think she'd want to walk it all the time. And I don't know if she'd want a cat. I don't think she likes animals, but I don't think she'd want a cat. She had guinea pigs for years and she loved them. They were a bit of a hassle though, I'm not gonna lie. Not in the sense that you know, you have to walk a guinea pig, but, you know. I always feel like... Oh shit, I've just progressed the story. Thank you for using the walk-on, Eric. Was that delayed by any chance? I don't know, sometimes the walk-ons are delayed as fuck. Get a pet snake. No. I've already got one cobra in my life. Kappa. Sorry. Yeah, just to wake you up. Thanks. Lol, nah, right, okay. Yeah. Tidy Kingsway, here we come. Are we just going straight into the cat? Oh no, okay, we got an opportunity here. Right, I think...
I was able to hold on to my consciousness up until the third tail appeared. But then I felt this immense power.
Deep throat.
What is it that Naruto's saying in the second line there, J-Cram? It's the audio cue for that one is like really quiet. What is it that he's saying? I can never hear it. I try every time. I'm like, right, I'm gonna hear it today. I don't know what he says. The first bit's really clear, but I play my sound through my speakers, so it's like quite quiet. Deep throat. Don't do it whilst you're young. There, tying his kids. Get your travelling done first, and then the dog. And once your life is totally over, have kids. Totally over. It makes sense, so Seren. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I think you gotta be organised and stuff, right? I know that having a pet's quite a commitment and stuff. I can't imagine what it's like when you go on holiday when you have a pet. Like you're saying, like travel wise, it must be really shit to leave a dog somewhere when you go on holiday. Somebody healed me in this fight and I don't know who it was, but it was great. It wasn't my Higgledies. Higgledies are healing more now per pulse lick. It used to be that the Higgledies would heal 100 a turn, but now they're healing 124, which is a little bit of an improvement. Not insane, obviously, but 25%. I'll take it. A Sop Guard Pendant too. Do I want to keep fighting here, or do I want to just make my way into the castle? I actually don't know. Haha. Jubade. Oh, the new walk-ons here. Expensive too. Look at how much boarding costs for a week. That'll put you off. Yeah, no, it's a bit ridiculous. Obviously, what I was saying a minute ago when I was talking about guinea pigs in particular, Mrs. Wolfie had guinea pigs. She had 4. She bought 2, and then one of them died, and then she bought another 2. And she had a big cage for them, so they had lots of room, and she would bring them like vegetables and stuff all the time, take them out to play and give them like room to run around if it was like, you know, in the garden in the summer or in a room or in the house or whatever. And they were really cute, but I always felt like when it came to them getting old and getting ill, because guinea pigs don't last too long, they don't last too long at all. When it came to them getting old and like getting ill and dying, it was like super sad. Like, and I know that's like a weird thing to say because, like, you know, when you buy an animal, you don't really think about that kind of stuff. But I always felt like the sorrow that they brought at the end was like, it kind of like outweighed like the happy times. Like Mrs. Wolf used to get so sad when our guinea pigs were dying, as you naturally would. But I just felt like, I don't know. I just died. Speaking of things dying, fuck. I really wish that never happened. And it was just a bit, sad, you know? That's why you just get a cow and just leave it out to graze for the week. Just get a cow. Advice from J Crab. Just get a cow. How much would a cow cost? I don't even have anywhere to store a cow. I guess you could sell the milk. I don't know how to milk a cow either though. There'd be a lot of skill curve to owning and looking after a cow, I think. I'd need to be like a level 2 farmer before I buy a cow. I think we're going straight in here. We're almost level 47. Let's take one fight. Can I fight the soldiers? What level are you?
Hey.
Oh no. Roland's like, nah Jack, you idiot. We're not going that way, you dumb. You dumb. I love beef too much. I'd be out every day eyeing up at sirloin. I like beef. I smell like beef. Sorry. Alright. Hyena dog, come here. One more fight. We'll do one more. Guinea pigs taste like chicken, don't they? I don't know. I've never eaten a guinea pig, honestly.
Careful, everyone.
But, maybe. There's the level. Feels good, man. I'm gonna try and get as much. I wanted to get as much HP as I could before this fight was over. I don't know if that's gonna be happening or not. Crimson Halberg picked up. Right, let's go. I think that'll do for the time being. It'll have to. Let's go. Also, you got to watch out for Peregrine. Is that Peregrine Falcons? When you let the guinea pig in the grass. I mean, I don't know if that was like a continuous fear of Mrs. Wolfie to have. Oh no, I just got in the Zeppelin when I'm close to the castle. Is that gonna let me back out?
Hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't believe I just did that. Oh, that's such an annoying mechanic. Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake. It shouldn't even... Oh, no! It shouldn't even let you in the goddamn Zeppelin. Leave me alone. Doing idiotic things with Jack. Right. Yeah, I don't know if, you know, have it, like, letting the guinea pig in the garden, I don't know if, you know, like, the fear of peregrine falcons in particular were, like, that strong, Jay, but maybe. I mean, I guess you can never truly know when a peregrine falcon attack is on the horizon, but I did a project on peregrine falcons in in primary school once. My high school project was on whales. Whales. I was so gutted when I got whales because I was like bottom. I was like last to pick, and I ended up with like this like it was like some sort of insect. It was like some sort of insect animal, and I was like, what the fuck? And somebody came over and they were like, you want to swap for whales? I was like, yeah, sure. Wasn't really thrilled, but then actually my actual project was balling. Like my whale project was good. I thought it was good anyway. Teacher maybe thought it was shit. Every gosh dang time. Only when you smother them in gravy, Serenity. Guys, guinea pigs don't taste like chicken when you smother them in gravy. Don't say that. I'm gonna tell Mrs. Wolf what you guys were saying. Wait. Oh yeah, Roland and Evan have to be disguised because they're from around these parts. Whereas the other guys are outsiders. Oh look, they've put mice statues up everywhere. Lots of mice statues. That's a big mice statue. We're here in the Dong, guys. Oh, they've even changed the coat of arms and the shield to a mouse, look. And his fucking Farquaad statue. 10 out of 10, dude. You might have gave him an iris or a pupil. His fucking eyes are looking menacing. Oh my god, dude. Sakura are looking on fleek. How am I meant to concentrate? So this is Ding Dong. It's like something out of a picture book, says Tanny. Feels different from when I was last here. The town appears peaceful, and yet one cannot help but notice a distinct lack of Grimalkin. Which are obviously the cat people, I think, right? I believe. I'm not sure. Wait, are Grimalkin the mice? I'm so bad. They have more of a porky flavour. That's not very reasonable of her. You should tell her off.
No.
Here's fucking Roland looking like he's walked straight off the set of fucking Mortal Kombat. Alright. I'd heard all along that I heard they'd all been moved to some kind of underground slum somewhere, although I don't know much about much more than that. That sounds miserable. So Grimalkin are obviously the people who used to live here. We shall have to see what mice and rats have to tell us. Only if you and Roland will agree to not remove your hoods. You're both too well known here for comfort. Okay. It's not exactly the world's best disguise, but I guess it'll have to do for now. Hey, Leslie, you're complaining it was the best we could rush up at short notice. I think Roland looks ballin'. Oh, so it's all mouse people that are living about here. I like how we actually get to explore Ding Dong as a regular village. That's pretty cool. What happens if we talk to the guards? Look how many times do I have to tell you, I can't come home until we've rounded up all the Grimalkin. They're in danger to themselves and others. Oh my. Look at this female up top. Somebody's got a sugar mama here. Alright. Somebody's getting hounded. So we've got an inn down here. We could use the inn, potentially. That's where we're supposed to go also. Don't know if there's going to be like a cutscene if I head out there, so just let me wander around for a little bit, guys. I have no doubt, I mean, this game so far has been very good at just letting us explore kind of freely. What you got to say? Oh dear, oh dearie me. I'm absolutely certain that I've forgotten something. I don't know if that alludes to a quest later on or some shit, I don't know. Right. Actually, buying food might be a good shout because I haven't bought in food in a long time and there might be some new options here.
Welcome.
Do you know what you'd like to order? No. What we got down the bottom? Pile of pancakes. Darkness resistance. Sure. Boosts resistance to sleep. I don't even realise in the fights, because they're so mental, guys, I don't even know when I have got a status proc placed on me. I don't know what the status procs are when they occur, and I don't know how to identify them. Improves physical and magical defense as a steak dinner. That's very expensive, but I'm going to buy one. Don't let me feed that to somebody random. Strengthens melee attacks, we'll buy 2 of these. Do I have anything that boosts magical damage? No. Magic, defense, confusion. No.
What would you like?
Okay, we don't want to buy out this guy's stock because it's costing us an arm and a leg. Okay, listen to what the people have to say. What's that you say? Life under King Mausinger? Well, I don't know what it's like for humans or Grimalkin, but for a mouse like me, things are completely different nowadays. I mean, when I was younger, we were all picked on all the time. My mother told me I should and never trust a Grimalkin, or even become friends with one. I think that's what all the mouse mothers told their children back then. Still, I don't hold a grudge against King Leonhard or anything. That's all in the past now, it's time to move on. Looks to me like the mice people here might be might be up for some sort of alliance once this is all said and done. That's kind of what people are alluding at the moment. Because Mausinger, he's obviously not a rat, is he? Is he not, like, supposed to be a ferret or some shit? Just higgle these over here, why? Can I climb back up? We mustn't get any closer. Yeah, no, Wasn't trying to get back in, I was trying to get away. Okay. I had to do 3 toad sloths for my class talk, it was ballin'. Nice. I thought on fleek was only to describe eyebrows. Nah dog, nah. Dude, I mean, if you use on fleek to describe your eyebrows, that's all fine and dandy, J-Cram, but I'm gonna use it to describe Roland's Mortal Kombat hood. Hello. She looks like a bit of a dope. More Higgledies. Can I get to those? No? There's no way, right? Alright, fuck it. Kind of messing around here, honestly. You look surprisingly like the other mouse lady I saw. This is pretty cool. Oh, look at this. There's something written on here, man. Entry forbidden due to monster infestation. Well, that does not sound good. But not tempt fate, eh? Alright, we're not to go there just now. He's a ferret but belongs to the lower class, allegedly suppressed by the cat kind. I see. So it made some waves when the previous king appointed him to court as his closet advisor. Or closest? Did I say closet? Closest advisor. Right, these fucking invisible walls are tilting me a little bit. Right, let's go. Down here. Got the sword store. Oh, fuck. Let's talk to this gang.
Yeah.
It's amazing to think how different things are now. If King Leonhard hadn't fallen ill and passed away when he did. I missed the point of what that guy was saying. I think he was probably saying the same thing as the other lady. Starfall sword is a big upgrade for all of Evan's weapons. We have one of these. We'll probably buy another one though. Rat slicer. Rat spit. Downgrade. An upgrade for our boy here. Are we willing to spend fucking 5k here? I think so. Oh shit, I thought that was buy another one. I nearly fucked that up. I panicked there. Yeah, Glorious Lance. Big upgrade here for Leander on all his weapons. Gonna pick that up. We'll put this on his kind of crappiest slot, I guess. I think I just replaced the wrong weapon on Evan. That was a bit silly. Oh, who are we running right now? It's yeah, it's these guys, right? We could get a new baton for thingy-mabobber if we want. We're running Leander in our party because we're running Batu, Leander, and Evan. We're almost out of money. Maybe I just hold off on that for the time being. Restoration robes. There's a lot of stuff we could buy here. Let me sell real quick. Just make sure. Reduces damage dealt a fair bit. That's pretty cool. Right, let me go down to the bottom here. We're gonna get rid of all these crappy swords. I have auto sorted Batu recently, I think, right? I don't know actually. Technically, all the swords down the bottom should be the worst, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna auto pick that. Everything's good here. Everything's good here. I don't really bother about this stuff. Oh, well, I guess we could give you this. No. Cool. What are you on? We have Leander in the party. I should maybe give him one of these. Slightly boosts all elemental resistances, increases the amount of HP restored. Cool. Leander, you can have this. Sandals are okay. I could give you these though from Roland. Yeah. Breezy ring. Fine. Do I want to take this? Boost max. Melee boosted at max MP, improves magic defense. I'm gonna take all this stuff off Roland and give it to Leander because that's who we're rolling with in the party. Right. All fine and dandy. This is an increase big time. Improves magical defense. Okay. Right, Batu. I'm gonna take this off thingy, I think. What's he doing? Boost water resistance. We don't need that anymore, I don't think. I'll take 7 extra armor for 1 less magic defense. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, can I just auto? Yeah, okay, everything's fine there. Do you have a better bow? You do. Slightly. High chance of confusing enemies. Maybe that's better to just leave that on for the CC. I don't even know how often these guys use like their kind of secondary weapons anyway. Leander, I forgot to upgrade all of your weapons, which is silly. I feel kind of bad now because I've just taken all that stuff off of Roland. I can't see Jack's eyebrows. Can anyone else? That might have something to do with the fact that I have a bright orange here. Let me see. Does the game just auto pick shit for these guys? I guess. Yeah. Okay. The rest of the gang can chill for a minute. We did big upgrades there. I don't know if I want to. If I want to now buy more stuff. Oh, we were gonna sell first, weren't we? Let's do that. Shit. Alright. If I go right to the bottom and select a ton of this shit, we should be able to make some money back. Sometimes as well, people ask for these weapons, which is why I'm... Maybe I shouldn't sell them all, but I do want money back badly. Alright, there's 5k back. That's good. Huntsman. Don't want to sell too much. Sometimes I'm thinking that when you go into the, you know, when you speak to the guy who trades quests in for items, sometimes he asks for specific items and armor sets and shit like that. So I don't know if doing this is actually a good idea, but we're kind of strapped for cash. Poison resistance might... See, I'm scared about these kind of things because We might actually need certain types of resistances later. I think there's only one quest to ask for an item that can't be made, but it's instead of a random drop from the red Dreamer Chest Maids. So if you're short on money, feel free to sell any gear you don't use. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's this game's conflict, and not just Ding Dong Dell. It's often classist in nature.
Please come again.
Okay, right, we'll hang on to all that for now. We might go and buy some stuff from the shopkeeper who is through here. Just gonna pick up some of these random things in the corners. Bottle of fresh milk. Alright. Our last person is here next to the inn. What have you got to sell, mate? Anything exciting? Buy some of these. Venom be gone. Swift solutions. Unbelievably bitter, but a drop or two can do wonders. Why does it say swift solutions at the bottom? I don't know what that means. Alright, we'll figure it out later. Fast travel. Can we go into the inn? Oh, the inn's here. Oh, that's cool. Little side window. It's pretty sweet. Ding Dong Dell is a marvellous castle. Although, did they reformat the gate to look more like a mouse? Or is that meant to be a cat? I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Like, life here in Ding Dong has changed beyond recognition since the king took over. I mean, King Leonhard always said he was committed to equality, but I never really trusted him. You wouldn't either if you'd seen the way the Grimalkin used to treat us mice. Now we're finally getting what we deserve, and it's King Mausinger's doing. He's our hero. A lot of these people really look up to the new king.
If I may be so bold.
It certainly seems that Mausinger's rule is no unwelcome thing for the majority of mousekind. And why would it be? They're finally getting preferential treatment after all these years, says Roland. So let's see if we've got this straight, says Bracken. It used to be the mice and the rats who were discriminated against, but now the tables have turned and the Grimalkin are on the receiving end. Tit for tat, says Batu. Folks ain't never so different as they're the same. I never knew that things were so hard for Mousekind, says Evan. I know nothing about my people, nothing at all, and to think I call myself their king. Oh, Evan, says Tanny. I'd like to hear what the Grimalkin have to say for themselves, but there aren't exactly many around to ask. Well now, look at this gang of idlers, says Crumbles. Crumbles, who on earth are you? If you're not busy, you can give me a hand. Come here, will you? Oh yeah, hold on to coming and do a McDonald's shift, mate. If you're not busy, give me a hand. Hello? You gonna pay us? She looks stoned out of her box. Look how annoyed she looks. Look at that face. Find somebody who looks at Evan the way that this new character does. Oh. Crumbles. Oh, so you're listening, were you? That must mean you're keen to help. How lovely. Mate, actually we're on a quest to save the world and, you know, reclaim our kingdom and all that good stuff. Unite the nations. Don't be shy now. Here's a tray of bread. On you go, get working. A sardine sandwich, thanks for that. What's this? It's one of my favourite sardine sandwiches, of course. I need you to deliver it to a Grimalkin called Shadow. Oh, I see. He's probably hiding somewhere, poor lad, but he won't have gone far. He's a cat fellow, black with long tail, you can't miss it. He's always wagging it about the place. He's already paid, so you just need to give him the package. Whatever you are, deliver the goods and come back here, and I'll see you're rewarded. How does that sound? Yeah, just give me a fucking lunch meal to deliver. Why did they accept this? Why did they say, yeah, we can help you out? I'm pretty sure that would never happen. Unless they're desperate to find one Grimalkin to, you know, get a bit of a better handle on the situation. I don't know. What games you got lined up after this, Sass Andy? I'm not too sure. Not too sure, Andy. I've asked Mrs. Wolfie to pick me up God of War for my birthday, so we'll see. That reminds me as well, guys, apparently there's a package coming today for Mrs. Wolfie that I need to keep an eye out for the door, so I will be answering the door at some point. Don't let me forget. That's certainly a long black tail. Excuse me, you wouldn't have to be Shadow, would you? Meow, I wasn't doing anything, I promise. Have mercy on honest Grimalkin. No need to panic, pal. We're just the sardine sandwich delivery boys, eh?
Whoa.
A sandwich for me?
Yes.
Crumbles asked us to give it to you. Phew, I thought those awful soldiers had caught up with me. Now you're fine, little cat. I like how he's out here in the open hiding behind a tree. I wanted to ask you something. How are things for the Grimalkin and Ding Dong these days? Visitors from abroad, eh? We don't get many of you lot lately. Would he not recognise the king? Would he not recognise Evan? I guess Evan was in his tower quite a lot and he never actually officially became the king, so he might not be known to everybody. Things have been more than a little rough for wee cat folk ever since Mausinger took over. Why, I was only out buying a sardine sandwich and those soldiers started looking at me askance. I had no choice but to run, really. So you came and hid here without even taking what you brought with you?
Yeah.
Of course I did. We've been chased out of our homes, driven into the slums. They've even posted soldiers at the sewer entrance to watch our coming and goings. We only risk coming out for food, but it's not worth getting nobbled for. So that's why there are no Grimalkin in town anymore. What I really wanted was some nice fresh fish. Okay. Anyways, fuck off, he says. Fuck off before you get me shanked, you silly bastard. Suppose we better get back up and see old Crumbles. Yeah. Better run after... Better fucking run about after the sandwich delivery person. Better sort that shit out before we take back our castle. Hello, Crumbles.
Welcome.
Welcome back, my lovelies. Well, did you carry out your little errand? Oh god, she even calls it a little errand. Don't diminish it after we've done all the work, you bitch. She's going to try and undercut us on the pay here. Yeah, we found Shadow and gave him his Sani. Oh, wasn't that just lovely of you? Ever so sorry to impose that. You're not sorry. This is like when Mrs. Wilfie tells me she's sorry after we've ordered her choice of dinner for the past 8 weeks in a row. You know? She's really aggressive and angry before it happens, and then once it's ordered and the food comes through the door, she apologises. It's a false apology. It doesn't count for jack shit because you got what you wanted, Crumbles. You daft cow. Well, rat, whatever you are. Now, I said I'd give you a little reward, didn't I? Here you go. Great. I was hoping for a war axe, but never mind. You're kidding, ain't you? We're delivering one of these? You won't be complaining once you've had a bite, my dear. My sardine sandwiches are the best in the land. You'll be back for more before long, you'll see. She's probably spiking it with drugs. Mouse, thank you very much. So the Grimalkin are all living in an underground slum, and there are guards posted at the entrance. Shadow said it was the old sewers, didn't he? And if he made it out, there must be a way down that the guards aren't watching.
Blimey.
Being trapped down there like that must be something. It must be like being in prison. You cannot risk being spotted by the guards.
All right.
Come on. Blimey. There was a little path over here. I wonder, is that where I'm going? I kind of fucked up actually. Yeah, we're going down into the left in that little passageway area. I like this. This is a very green kingdom. For there being bricks everywhere. There's a lot of what are all these higgledies doing? You see them hiding about? I'm so easily distracted. There's one up there. Maybe they're like guiding the way. Okay, let's just fucking go. Y'all should check General Cats. You too, Jack, my boy. Okay. Have a look just now while the cutscene's playing. Wow. Wow. You guys are absolute geniuses. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Right. Party members restored. Save our progress here. $10 out of 10 comedy gold. Also, hello. Hello, Sushi. If anybody would like to join the Discord, exclamation mark, Discord is the way. Do you know the way? Right, let's get in this. Hiya! Fire tower not so good on the purple goose. Are these dark enemies? And if so, would my light spell be good on them? Do you fucking mind? Alright, thanks for fucking unloading that entire combo on my face. Seemed alright. Dude, that fight completely bitch slapped us. I'm healing. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. No. Piggle. Anything down below? I'm not sure. A clear crystal acquired. Nice. We haven't done any upgrading of weapons in so long. I feel like that's a mistake. That's the first thing I seen when I opened the stream. Oh, me sitting there looking like Lisa Simpson. Class. Crikey! Oh my crikey. Ow, dude. That fucking combo out of nowhere. What the fuck? Do you mind? I was full HP and I did one move and then I died. Jinkies. I don't even feel like we're under leveled in the sense that like we're doing damage. You just take a fucking shit ton if you get slapped in this game. Pew. He's a little nigga. I've never seen him yet. I'm gonna watch this carefully. Crikey! What is that? A chicken in a tin suit? It's the first time I've seen that guy in action. Crikey! Oh, we can go up here. Go down here. Is this a dead end? Oh yeah, higgle piggle. Okay. What do you need from me? A voice can be heard coming from the stone. I am talking about wheat, the stuff that smells all lovely like a flavour. Hearty wheat? Golden brown in colour, great for grinding into flour. Jingle wheat. Wind blows, it gives off a jingle. I don't think we have what we need. Hearty wheat, buddy? Need some hearty wheat? Higgle piggle? Please? I don't think it's hearty wheat, is it? No! Fuck. I don't think it's the other one either. It's talking about blowing in the wind, nothing to do with like flavour or smell. Skeleton is... I think that's the main way that we're supposed to go, so I'll go there last. This game title makes me think of the ultimate move from the Overwatch character. Oh, the Hanzo. Kuni II! Revenant Kingdom! That was the dragon, if anybody's wondering, you know that. That's the noise the dragon makes when it appears. Exactly that, nothing else. That's the first thing. Yeah, the light and dark are strong against each other. I'm back was cornered at the door by a salacious neighbour. Wow. Nice. That's the harder difficulties, you just take more damage, yeah, apparently. We take a lot of damage. We get a slapping. A slapping and a slapping and a slapping. Smells like a flower, no, smells like a flavour. Oh, regardless, I don't think we have the right one. Unless I am completely mistaken, in which case... Holy moly. Hehehe, be gone, thought. Oh shit, he's still alive. Cannon of death, go. Oh, value. Oh. Not gonna lie, that felt good. Voodoo, please. Why? Why are you nullified? Can you just stop? Ow. I get the feeling we should set up our slider to reduce dark damage down here. Because there's a lot of dark globs and a lot of dark skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Do you know what I was watching recently, guys? On YouTube, this is so bizarre. I don't know why it was recommended to me. it was like there was lots and lots of them done by loads of different people, but it was videos where like the Twitch chat was trying to sing a song together by typing lines one at a time in the Discord, and the only rule was that when you were typing the song, you could only do one line of the song. You weren't allowed to do more than one line of the song. And if someone fucked up the lyrics and got it wrong, they had to start again. But then obviously you had to deal with like trolls and stuff as well. So they'd get halfway through the song and then someone would write, "Hello, what's going on here?" And then they'd have to start again because that's not part of the song they were singing. So I watched Discord Sings Africa. I then watched Discord Sings... What else did I watch? Take On Me. Twitch Sings Mr. Blue Sky. That was quite funny. That one didn't go very well though. What was the other song I listened to? Discord Sings Rasputin. That was funny. That one was good. That was a really good one. Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Revenant. Oh, I had an extra point that I wasn't spending in here. Oops. Lover of the Russian Queen. Ra ra Grimalkin, lover of the Grimalkin. I've not got enough mana. I don't have enough mana. Ooh. So did the cat people just waltz through these guys every time they go to town? Yeah, I think so. I think the cats are able to backflip over all the enemies. Kappa. I don't know. Maybe they're all in cahoots. Maybe there's a password that allows them to get through. We just don't know the password. Is this the real life? Is this just a fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Caught in a fantasy. God bless. Caught in a fantasy. It was pretty good though. I can just imagine our Discord trying to do that. I don't think we'd get past the first verse of any song. Oh my god, please. It was a cool concept, but the videos must have taken a long time to edit. I needed all those heals that I just missed from fighting Giant Octopus Boy. Peggle! Peggle! Phew! I am terrible at being able to knock the enemies on the ground these days. I don't know if that's because I'm too weak. He says as he knocks the octopus squid on the ground. Fab crab you obtained. I can see the health crystal on the map, guys. We just got to get to that. A gloomy sword of sight. Ironic. All equipped. Oh, that was a big upgrade. You know the sword we bought in town though for like fucking 3k? It's just been put into the bin. Feels bad, man. That's why I never buy fucking weapons in these kind of games and like normally. Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian Queen. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I didn't know if this was a fight or not.
Huh?
What's this, says Bracken. Looks a little like a boss room. I think it must be a statue of one of my ancestors. These braziers. Braziers? Braziers. How do you say that? It's a torch brazier? I don't know. Something tells me they're important. Why don't we try lighting them?
Hey.
You remember the Kindle spell I taught you back at the factory, right? What's this? Bracken. Here we go. Oh wait, the factory spell. We're gonna use that, I guess. This must open the doorway. So that means that the other way is a dead end. I might go there first. Pick up some stuff. Dead end here. I pick this up. Chest over there, we can't forget that later. We're getting wrecked by this place. That's all we'll give the team just now. Who is that? I did not even mean to do that. This is a really good spot for me to hit them because they're... I hate this game so fucking much. Get out of my life. What the fuck? You fucking absolute bunch of bastards. See this combo where you get stun locked into it and you can't escape? What the fuck is that? You big ugly bitch. Feels so sad. Unbelievable. And he goes chop, 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 and then he pauses, but you're still like unable to move, and then he slaps you. Mate. Brazier. Thanks. Thanks, guys. They're cats, they're clearly all ninjas. I was watching people from the internet singing How Sweet to Be an Idiot, using lots of different instruments. The composer died a couple of weeks ago, so that added a real poignancy. So sad, rip Neil Innes. Feels bad, man. So what was that then? Serenity, they were singing How Sweet to Be an Idiot. That's pretty cool. The memories. The statue's a throwback to Wrath of the White Witch, says Sushi. I see. It's pretty cool. Right, okay then, let's do it. Oh shit, wait, we have to do that in order, right? Wait, what? I don't even know what just happened. Why was there a timer on that? Is that before the fire runs out? Maybe this is like the tutorial and we're gonna learn how to use that like more effectively later. Okay, so there's a heal on the right doors to our left. This is a dead end, so there's obviously gonna be some stuff for us. This enemy is level 53 though. I'm gonna get out of here while these guys are doing their fucking combo, because getting hit by that is absolutely minging. Look at these guys though. Look at the fucking try hard. And then Leander knocks all of my enemies away. Get that shit away from me. Don't you dare. Fun times. Stop it. Oh my god, why? Does he take ranged attacks? He does. Oh. Please just fucking die, you rodent. Fighting the big purple sludge. Leander and Batu in his face with tons and tons of higgledies in between us. Sludge attacks me in the backline, nearly kills me. Thanks, Sludge. Much appreciated, brother. The stat, toss a coin to your Witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Toss a coin to your Witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Right. Toss a coin to your bitcher. I just did that and there's a healing crystal right here. Why am I so silly? What an absolute riot today's been so far. This game is just pissing on me left and right. I knew that was there though, I completely... Ooh, hoo, hoo. You always check behind the stairs. Always. 3 tranquil nuggets. Alright, give me this now. May as well save here. This is a good spot to grind, I think. But I don't know if I can be bothered. May just keep pushing through and complaining about how I keep getting mass kicked without trying to get stronger. I am scared though. Some of the boss fights we've done recently have been pretty strenuous, and I do believe it's because we're kind of underleveled for the area. A friend of humanity. first. Fuck off! You skeleton fucks. I'll be like fighting, I'll run away from them, and then I'll be fighting on the complete opposite side of the battle, like wah wah. And then out of nowhere, one of them will just shank me in the back for 800 damage. Like, hello? Can you fucking pretend like there's other people in the fight? Must destroy. Must destroy. Fucking skeleton bitches. Okay. The door is shut tight, but we have one of our little torches here. Anything else worth our time? Oh, this could be a secret. Oh wait, is this like a, you light one, you move to the next one kind of thing, and it's a time trial, I guess. That's kind of what it's looking like. Some health pots. One health pot to be precise. Okay. Yeah, there's another one here. Brazier. Back to the cat. So what's the point of in here? Oh. Cool. Takes us back to where we were. What would the point of this be? Is that in case you fuck up? To like make your shortcut better? So we only lighting 2 torches. Light all 3. I only saw 2. Is it back the way? No. I don't think so. Alright, let's do this. This area takes me back to Ni no Kuni 1. Yeah, that's what Sushi was just saying with the statues and stuff.
Do something.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Is that enough? Does that count? Must be another one. Did I miss one? Oh, this one. How the fuck are you meant to do that in time? Do I really have enough time to do that? Do I need to do them? Oh, do I need to do them backwards? Can I do that? The number 25 is carved. I've not even been looking at it. Oh, that gives you more time. I see. So you want to find the one that gives you the most time and then do them in any order. I see, I see. I think this gives us enough time. 16 seconds. We've got the shortcut. Yeah, I think this is okay. 9 seconds. Yeah, plenty of time. Cool. I get it now. Ah. I wonder, is the cat in that other room done something though? Like, there wasn't a door in there, was there? I don't think so. I think it was just a dead end with the cat. Right, I'm just gonna go on. I might. Nah, I think we're fine. I've got that stuck in my noggin big time. What's everybody up to today? You guys got anything planned? He's working, he's got days off. What's the crack? Save, says Serenity. Oh no. It's up above at the beginning. All 3 have the same amount of time, says Sushi. Oh, did I get 25? I thought the first time I had 15 seconds when I did this one. I thought I started here and I had 15 seconds. Maybe I was wrong. We just have to use the shortcut. Okay, well, I think the gang are close. I mean, Evan's close to his level up. I've got tons and tons of health pots and stuff. How long do these tunnels go on for, says Bracken as she laughs. Bracken, we're fighting for life or death here. Why? Why would you mock us? Toss a coin to your witcher, or valley of plenty. Right. Don't you do it. No, get away from me. Ah! Please! Pretend like you like me. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Good, good value. We got a 2-for-1 deal there. Get one is down, get one is down. Ah! No! No! That combo! It never ends. See that? Don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that move. That move sucks. Right. Tuned piece of plain cloth. Tentacle monster. Chest to our left. This is the end. What the fuck? Level 52 jellyfish. The jellies, dude. The fucking jellies. I want to kill this guy first. Okay. Dodge his shit. Oh, why is there an elemental in this fight as well? Oh, I could have that, thanks. Nice heal, by the way. Holy shit, dude. That upgrade was so insane. Ow. Not good, not good, not good. Let's kill this fucker first. Just, yeah, just completely fuck me. That's great. Dude! I was aiming for a ranged attack on this guy from the back line, and the jellyfish just literally... This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, no, there we go. The jellyfish just like fucking bitch slapped me from like a mile away. Let's power up here. Kame. Kamehame. I don't even know if that was worthwhile. Probably wasn't. Fucking please. That was definitely. Did you see the jellyfish log on there? Batu, you're gonna be fine. You're not gonna die. Okay, you died. Fuck. I would go backwards and heal at the plant, at the stone, but I think the enemies are just going to respawn and we'd have to fight them again anyway. Always going to be heard from coming from the Higgly Stone. I'm talking about them bones, the ones you probably whip someone good and proper with. So it's like a club. A spiky bone. Spiky bone club. Delicate wing bones. No. Flat bone. No. Good for weapons and armor. Giant ribcage, he's spiky. Oh, he's a spiky bone. Spiky, it has to be spiky bone. It has to be a spiky one. Not ribcage. We have a lot of bones for some reason. We're like the bone collector. Yep, take it. Take it and like it. What? What? Look at these clues, man. The ones that you probably whip someone with, proper with. So, whip. So it's like a spiky whip club bone. Spiky bone was not the one that was the spiky clue. Symbol of strength. Strangely contorted bone. It would take some skill to make something out of this. Is it a ribcage? No surgeries were scheduled today, so I get to chill. The missus works nights in the ER, so just waiting on her to get home in about an hour. Nice one, Eric. I'm glad, man. I hope that you had a good day. Well, I guess... Yeah. So you're like a day off kind of thing, yeah. In what order do you use them so you can use the prop clover? Yeah. Sorry, that was in reference to earlier on, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? I get to here and I've got 7 bones and he doesn't like any of them. Why? How can it not be the spiky bone? He literally says spiky. I don't think I have what I need to have what I need. This is the last one I'm trying, then I'm giving up. Scaly bobs are slimes, remember? Oh, are they? I didn't know that. Fuck you, Higgledy, you piece of shit. Right, we are moving on. Moving on with the plot. Twisty tailbone, probably. It's like a bony dragon tail and drops in the desert. Feels bad. There was a chest over there. Don't know whether to continue on or not. We're very close to the end. Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to be going in the direction of these fellas. Interesting. So I want to check along here first. Flippin' heck. Is this a dead end room? No, it continues on. Maybe this is just a huge circle that leads back to like a chest or something. I'm so scared the game's gonna make me fight all these guys twice if I go the wrong way. One of these is a dead end, and one of these is the way we're supposed to go. I remember seeing the chest through the cage, and I think it's round here, so I'm gonna nip through these boys nice and smooth. I could adjust my tweaker, no, to give us more of an advantage against slimes. That'll help us out. Right, here goes. Should probably heal as well before I go in here.
Shall we?
Leave me alone, you fuck. This is the chest I wanted to get. Please, just let me do it. There we go. If we get them clustered up like that, it's fine, but if you get interrupted or whatever, it's actually super annoying. Chili Dread Stair Staff. Great. Punishing the 6-shooter. Oh wait, we're awakened running about. This is bizarre. Looks like we've went Super Saiyan. This is bizarre. Can't decide if I want to marry Sebi or Shane. I hate when I have that dilemma, Sushi, myself, personally. Head through the slums. Where the fuck am I going? If I double back and go that way, it's a dead end. So yeah, we go this way, it takes me right around, I understand now. We got a new one there, which is a big upgrade, which means you can have this one. Okay. Yeah, I can see it now, these guys are all slimes. Oh my god, please stop. Fuck off and die, you fucks. I hate these guys. Stop fucking knocking me out of my fucking goddamn animation, you bitch. I know I can do it to them, but I really wish they couldn't do it to me. It makes me so sad. It's so bizarre, right, because this game has like a weird imbalance where like sometimes you will be doing an animation and you're locked into the animation, and if you get hit, like, let me start again. You're doing the animation and it's really hard for you to dodge or maneuver or anything. Like if you're doing like a combo, right, and then you want to cancel that, there's like a 2 second, well, it's maybe not 2. Like if I'm doing this, right, and somebody's lunging at me to attack and I push circle, it takes like a second or 2 before he finishes chopping, right? But then see when you're doing your fucking combo mid-fight, literally one of the slimes farts next to you and you get knocked on the floor and you lose all of your MP that cost, that would have, you would have cost to like do the spell. And it's like, fuck me, because like when I'm fighting like this, I would like it to be a bit more reaction based. Like if I push circle, I can push the circle button 4 times before he finishes doing the animation. It would be like I get like I kind of get it, right? You're swinging a sword and shit. You can't really just fucking. But then again, like when you're doing your spells, you get punched in the face and it immediately knocks you like off balance and it cancels it. It's fucking so bizarre. I think it's just because the fights are so chaotic, you know. This game you can fight up to like 10 enemies at a time sometimes, I think. So with everybody running about slapping and flailing and punching, it's very easy for you to be interrupted constantly, and it gets so fucking irritating. Sounds like someone needs our help. We have to get this door open. And the reason I think I always fuck it up, guys, is because the thing is, right, when you go into a fight right at the start when all the enemies are in front of you, they're normally somewhat clustered together, right? If you imagine like a little group in front of you. So when's like theoretically the best time to use an AoE spell? Right at the start of the fight, when they're all together, when they're all in one side of the room. You know, once the fight starts, everybody splits up and it gets everybody's all over the place. When they're in front of you in a little circle, naturally my instinction, jeez, it's early in the morning, okay? My instinct, right, is to immediately drop AoE for maximum value, right? You'll hear me say that all the time. Well, look at this spell, great value. When you take out multiple enemies for like the smallest amount of effort. And yet sometimes at the start of the fight, that's a really poor time to be using your AoE, because that's when all the enemies charge at you and attack you. And so, you know, there's a bit of an imbalance there where you'll hear me get frustrated. So I could roll around left and right and try and dodge a bunch of these attacks and then try and get off like a good AoE, but by that point the enemies are normally split up, so you can't hit as many as you want, and it would also make all the fights go on longer. So that's why I keep kind of face rolling into the enemies and then getting annoyed about it. So I definitely could be strategizing my button pushes slightly better, but I don't know. So we can activate this propeller and go up here. I think that's where we're supposed to go, right? So before we go there, I want to just have a quick peek. We're actually almost level 8. Or 48, sorry. Level 8, that'd be frightening. There's a chest here. No braziers in here. Do I even need it? I don't even know if I need a... There is a gate here, but there's no... Is it up there? It's telling me to light all three, but I don't even know. I don't even know. We'll go this way first and clean these guys out. Can't decide. Don't try to jump away, then try dodging. What do you mean by jump away? You mean like L1? Circle. I push circle because I think it is my dodge button, honestly. Like if you ever see me doing like this instead of this, I am trying to dodge. It's just my fucking... I don't expect my dodge button to be L1. It's just a mistake. My brain's processing half the command properly. It's just pushing the wrong buttons. Like the intent is there, the execution is just what's falling. Get away from me, you fuck. Pew pew! 700 is good. Going into the last part of the final chapter now, let's complete this storyline. Alright, good luck, skill tree. Good. Savior's tier. Pretty sure I should have activated that thing before we push on any further. Yeah. Well, how long do we get on this timer? Maybe I should figure out my route first. So there must have been one up top, right? And then that leads into that area. We get to the back of the tunnel and get the chest, and then we go on down through the center. I see. Alright, let's try and kind of clear out our path before we... Please. Like here would be insane AoE, but like look how many people are trying to hit me. It's fucking... nuts. That was a bit better. This was just unlucky, honestly. This one was caught between the two of them. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Fucking Jesus Christ, it's so frustrating. Oh my god. I'm getting mega tilted. Boys, Skelly Paladins, give me strength, amigos. Can you stop taking it in turns to stick your hands directly into my anus? Holy fuckaroon. Right, forgive me. Really enjoy the fact that you can't jump animation cancel. Yeah, I love not being able to cancel my animations, it's great. So good. I feel like a fucking walrus on fucking rollerblades. Oh my god. Right, so we go backwards here. We're on a timer to go backwards, I think. What's in the little crevice back here? Ah, I understand. So we activate this for speed. That puts us right back to the start. I haven't actually activated the fan, I've just realised, in the first area. So what would be the best place to go here? We start in the middle, come down and round, water slide across. As I said, the fan in that first room I've not actually activated yet. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go anyway, so before I go this way across... Yeah, I think I know roughly what I'm doing. We'll try it a couple of times, but it should be alright. I think this is a dead end down here. The jellies. Okay. Makes you feel like you have to think about when to do something. Yeah, but the whole game is... It makes me... I enjoy the fact you can't animation cancel. It makes you actually think about when you do something. But the whole game is one big massive spam grind fest. Look at it. Look at this fight, right? There's a giant jellyfish that's jumping about with insane CC, right? There's 4 skeletons and a slime that can't be damaged. And they're all slapping random people. It is just one big massive hack and slash. Unless you've got like 400 IQ where you can like track all these things. There's no way that that's satisfying to anyone. Like, I don't care what you say. I mean, maybe. My whole team's getting annihilated here. You have to think about what you're doing, dude. Like, if you're trying to tell me that you're strategically planning out every fight seconds before, I can't. Look at, like, the thing is, see when you do damage in this game, like, see that combination I did right there? It fills the screen with fucking lights. It's like a fireworks display in your face, which is really nice because it makes you feel powerful. But I can't see what's going on. So if you're telling me, you know, I mean, I guess to a certain degree, like, Sushi, like, if I'm rolling about, right, if I dodge that, right, dodge this guy, if I run into the middle, dodge a bunch of times, and then, like, they all line up for the perfect combo, then I kind of get what you mean. But, like, I would love to be able to animation cancel in this game, because you're playing the game to feel like a strong kind of warrior, and every time you get knocked flat on your arse, it's like the opposite effect, because you feel like you've just been, like, you know, defeated to a certain degree, and it kind of interrupts your momentum. You can't tell me that powering up a, like, you know when you're charging, like, a spell, and then somebody knocks you out like that? See, like, that sludge? I didn't even know it was behind me. It shot me in the back, cancelled my spell. You can't tell me that's fun. You can't. Just being able to, like, roll out of your attacks would be nice. Like, see there? I'm locked in for, like, 2 seconds. If I see something, like a skeleton running towards me in the background, I can't get out of the way of that. Admittedly, I don't think it's much of a problem when you are stronger than the enemies, but because I'm having more difficulty here because these guys are stronger than me. Like, admittedly. There's the fucking thing over here. I want to grab that. It's just disappeared. Love it. Gonna give Leander as much XP as I can here. Pew pew. I feel like the answer will be no, but any chance we'll be watching the Direct on stream? Oh, the Nintendo Direct. Is that today? I didn't even know it was on. The last time the last time I watched like a bunch of streams while streaming, it was on YouTube, fair enough. Maybe Twitch would be fine. Do you know what time it's on at UK? I'll think about it, guys. How often does the Nintendo Direct happen? Is it once every few months or is it once a month? We could maybe check out. I wouldn't be totally against it. If it's directly, like if it's during lunchtime or something, we could maybe do it, but I would imagine it's later on in the day. You rolled into it that time, I probably did, yeah. I'm definitely going to be rolling into moves from time to time, guys. I'm sorry. The fights are chaotic and there's so much explosions going on. It is very difficult to keep track of what's going on. It's much more fun than normal. A much more chill affair. Yeah, I can imagine. Right. So I think we go this way and start in this middle bit. I thoroughly enjoy the combat and I play on the hardest difficulty, says Sushi. I mean, I'm not saying... It's fine. I'm not... Look! Like, what is that? I literally spent the first 5 seconds of the fight rolling about, and then a skeleton sucker punches me from off screen in the back and puts me from full to 36 HP. I'm a lazy rubbish gamer. I only play on hard after a couple of run-throughs. The direct's at 2:30, okay? This one is all Pokemons. 20 minutes of new Pokemon information. Okay. Cool. We can maybe check that out. We'll see. If it was at like 1 and we were making sandwiches, I'd be down. But I don't know. We'll see, guys. We'll see how intense the Ni no Kuni is at that point in time.
Be still or be destroyed.
Leander's replacing himself as the new Bracken by the looks of things. Every fight he's trying to knock himself out. Maybe, I don't know, guys. It's not raging complaints, you know. I'm kind of ragey when I give off these ventilations, but it's more to do with the it's more like minor gripes that frustrate me when I'm playing, you know. And again, it's largely to do with the fact that these enemies are stronger than me. I think if we got rid of that, we'd be alright. So I think what we do here is we heal up just in case any of these guys respawn. Got tons and tons of heals left, which is nice. We activate this one, we run up the steps, we go through, we go across the waterfall, up the fan. Not having yeah, we got 45 seconds for this. I think we'll be okay. Not having the fan spell turned on at the final torch is probably going to be an issue, but we should be okay. 34 seconds. I think this is the right way of doing this. In fact, it has to be. There's no other way of doing it. Middle, bottom, across in the cannon. On the leaf. Yeah, dude. So again, I'm going to have to activate this, but I think I've got time. Please? Please? No, 5 seconds. Get it. Oh my god. I was like, I'm not walking back down the corridor, I refuse. Holy moly. Okay, progress. Progress. And I think we've covered all the dead ends and stuff as well, so I don't think we're missing any items, which is nice. When we go through here, there's a couple of dead ends that we're going to definitely peek around. Yes, I'd like to save my progress. I guess to a certain degree, guys, if we actually stop and grind for a little while, we would also have the added benefit of getting extra battle points to upgrade like our tactical sweeper kind of menu, you know, the tactic tweaker. If we do more points, we're going to get more upgrades and stuff, which might help us out. Down here would be nice. How much is this? 20 points? We have 20 points. I'm going to take extra dodge time here, just to try and make the... Again, anything that can mitigate damage would be welcome, so... Okay, is this a boss? This looks a lot like a boss. Is that a fairy? I think that's a fairy. It's bright pink, that kind of gives me a clue. Let's do it like this. kind of balance ourselves out a little bit. You guys feeling lucky? Let's eat some snacks. Right. Strengthens all attacks. Mom's meat pie. Mom's meat pie it is. Too soon. Melee attacks, we'll put that on Batu. Strengthens ranged attacks. Boost dark resistance. Nice. Dice dumplings. Leander, get it done you. Right, here we go. Fuck it. Moglet, no! Go away, go away! Look at this little cat. You leave her alone, says Evan. Oh my god, it's Lilymon. Hide, quickly. Alright, says the Moglet. See you guys later. Good luck. Here it comes. Let's dance. You get the tactic points from battles only. That's what that's what I meant. I'm going to be under this cushion C after this boss. Queen of the Dawn. Well, guys, if we get our ass whipped, we can always go back and grind. Right. Does she summon fairies over and over? Oh, she does. What? Level 54? Oh, we get the knight. We'll get the knight. We'll get the knight. Leander, could you just not die, and that would be awesome. Okay, I'm just going to keep killing off the small guys, and can I keep this fight? Alright. Oh! Okay, yeah, we don't want to be hit by that. One move. Right, well, revives allies with a lot of HP. Sure. That was nasty. Try and keep everybody as healthy as possible. I can see where the confusion might have arose. Where's my knight? I thought I summoned the knight in. Was that the wrong... Might have been the wrong fucking Higgledy. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That was good damage. I'm gonna spend a lot of my time just killing the little fairies, I think. And hoping that my teammates don't sacrifice themselves endlessly. Throw in a bit of damage here and there. There we go. I don't think light damage is going to be a very good use of our time here. Sorry, I got a bit panicky there. We gotta kill the little ones, I think. I just ran past one. Fucking hell. Well, here's Night Boy. Why are you attacking me, you dumbass? Okay, we don't, as long as we don't stand in that, we'll be alright. Okay, we'll drop the cannon for sure. Hey, Night Guy's actually doing some serious work. How much damage did that do? Nothing, she dodged it. Batu just went down. Alright, we've got our half though. It's not looking too bad. Revives allies with a little HP. Sure. I might actually give a Sage Secret here to Batu and Evan. Right. Okay. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Drop this on her. I'm so sorry that I equipped like light for this fight, guys. It seems like a bad choice because obviously she looks like she's. Oh no. She looks like she's doing kind of light damage, which is a bit troll. Oh, hello. Okay, we don't want to get hit by those things. Oh god, did they follow me? Oh no! Okay. That was a bit rude. Can I take her out when she's up there? No? Jesus Christ. Okay, she's not fucking around. Dude, who let this bitch loose? Kill her! Batu, why are you over there? Okay. Well, we just knocked her down again. Fuck, I missed that. We're just going all in here.
I think we can handle
Yo,
one
man,
little
what's
girl.
up? Right, I'm gonna ignore her for a minute. Ow. Don't get hit by that, don't get hit by that. If I can save up a little bit of energy, I can actually hit her with magic. Dude, I don't even give a fuck! Die, you harlot. Right, sorry. I was mid-concentration there. Spells it just ain't really as good as skills. Got him. Yo!
Thank you.
Sonic, what's up? Welcome, Nye. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was mid, there was like a discount fucking flower bitch being a pain, but we got her. Hello, hey, GG. Got him. That wasn't so bad. I actually found that fight to be okay-ish. I stayed home today, sis Nye. How you doing? You alright? Work go okay? Did you get shit done at home, or was it just I can't come in, I'm too sad? What's new? How's things with you, Sonic, as well? Walks in dragging half a broken stripper pole behind me, smelling of assorted bath salts and tuna fish. Evening, lads. How's things, Sonic? I see it's business as usual here. Yeah, sorry, we were just in the middle of some intense flower ass kickery, but we got there. What are you doing down here anyway? We're on our way to the slum where all the Grimalkin live. Really, but why would anyone want to visit a place like that? Well, if you're serious, you have to come and see me while you're there. I need to give you something to say thank you for saving me, says Moglet. Evan! My guy!
Bye-bye.
Getting in there.
But...
Evan's like, wait! You could touch me if you want. She's gone. I hope she'll be alright on her own. Dude, why was that random ass enemy just floating about down here in the sewers? Blind Guard Pendant 3. We can run back and heal. I might do that. We'll heal and save and then push on. Okay, we had a lot of resources for that fight. A lot of food, a lot of heals, big revives, sage elixirs and all that good stuff. Okay, we want to save over this one. I don't know if that gave us a level, did it? Let's see. Leander's level 49, Batu's 47, and we are 48. And we're actually very close to 49. So if we can get another fight in here, a couple of fights will actually spring up a little bit, which is nice. Also, one of those fires sparked near me. We're watching them right now. Or we're on watch right now. What does that entail, Nye, if you're on watch? Does that mean you have to be prepared to leave your home? I'm sorry to hear the fires are fucking around still. That's actually insane. Nye, I don't normally talk about politics, and this might be a mistake, but what do you think of a... We'll do this as a really quick discussion, right? I'm going to ask you because you're from Australia, so you've got more of a say than anybody else does. At least, well, Sonic as well, actually. Now that I think about it. What do you guys think about your Prime Minister? Do you guys like him or nah? Because I watched a couple of videos last night, and yeah, it was a bit unusual. Is he was on the video in question. Let's just talk like completely from like a completely equal point of view. The video in question was like critiquing him because according to the video, I'm not saying this is true because I don't know anything about the situation, but according to the video, he's like, is he a bit like he doesn't believe that climate change is a thing, or he doesn't like respond to climate change or something like that, and so now he's under a lot of flack because like most of Australia is like on fire. That sucks. Now I hope things just turn out okay, and things are good. Wolfie just stopping by before bed to see my Wolfie friend and pack. Nice one. Welcome, Sonic, again. We're just on the orange zone, so we're hoping to get it under control. Not leave yet, but could go this way. He's a dickhead. Half the reason shit is bad because of him. He's about as good bad as the rest of them, just another politician, says Sonic. So he doesn't agree in climate change. The video I was watching, you might have seen it. It's when he goes to visit like a village that's being it's basically been like they've all been victims to like the fires, and he goes to visit them, and they're not very happy with him. Australian politics have a habit of going with the "we're old so it doesn't affect us" mindset. They don't really care unless it affects their wallets. He goes to Kangaroo Island like, glad there's no deaths, but 2 people died. Yikes. Yeah, I was confused. I didn't really know much about him or whatever, and I saw these videos and I just wanted to ask you your guys' opinion to try and educate myself a little bit. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the fires now. I hope that they're sorted soon. Same goes to you, Sonic. I hope you're all safe in your part of the country. Take it easy, guys, alright? He pulled the funding for the fire services this budget, and now half the country is up in smoke. Yes, fucking typical, isn't it? Feels bad, man. So here we are, the slums, says Evan. They've crammed all the catfolk into this little place. By crikey, tain't possible. Flippin' heck. And it always musty and damp because of the sewers as well. Makes the old Sky Pirates base seem like a paradise. Well, shall we chat to a few people and see what we can find out? Sure. Alright, so Can I climb up here? Maybe later. Can't get up there just now, I don't think. A good egg. There you are, thanks again for saving me. Oh, and I said I'd help you, didn't I? Here's a token. A swish fish.
Thank you.
I mean, I get it that the cats like all their fish. Evan gives back the swish fish. Thanks very much. My mum loves these. I wanted to surprise her with a reminder of what it used to be like back home. What happened to your home, if you don't mind me asking? Well, the soldiers came, didn't they? And they threw us out just like that. My dad tried to stop them, but they arrested him and took him off somewhere. I'm sorry to hear that. All I want to know is when we get home, Mausinger will probably get tired of being king soon, and then things will go back to normal, won't they? Okay. I'll activate this. Talk to this guy. Oh, is this how I get up top? Makes sense. There we go. Sticky spring bloom button. Hello. Yeah. Monsters come here in time. Come in here from the old sewers. You know. You should see the hullabaloo that springs up when they do. We're only small, and we can usually fight them off, but that doesn't stop everyone worrying that they might be poisonous or something. And some of us living down here got kittens. What if one day a bigger monster happens along when none of us grown-ups are here to protect the little ones? Honestly, it keeps me awake at night. Dear me. Alright, last but not least, there's a big fat fucking... Not fat, but he's a big jacked mouse. Look at this guy. Sup, dog? Ever since Mausinger took over, the mouse soldiers have been allowed to do whatever they like. They harass the Grimalkin in the streets, even if they've done nothing wrong, and always find some pretense for punishing them. One of my friends was just arrested for shoplifting while he was queuing up to pay. It makes my blood boil. Damn. I mean, I guess he could have stuck a packet of crisps in his pants and tried to pay for his banana. Who's to say he wasn't actually in the wrong? Jokes. But it's all because we used to persecute Mousekind. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are very happy to have Mausinger in charge. I don't condone what he's done, of course. A leader must be above petty vengeance. There's certainly no way we can form a union with such a kingdom. So what are you going to do? Get some vengeance of your own? Mate, he killed my father and Nella. He overthrew me and stole my kingdom, and he drove all these poor people down here. He has to be removed. Ding Dong will never know peace otherwise. Tell me, Evan, says Roland. Your father, was he a bad judge of character?
What?
Think about it. Why would he make someone like Mausinger his most trusted advisor? Well, I suppose he... Plot twists? I'm sorry, I think I need some time to myself. Do you think Evan's dad planned this from the start? And some sort of self-sacrificing 200 IQ play? Do you have to set about the poor lad so mercilessly, you devil you? Can you not see it plays merry hell with his little head? He'll be okay, he's a king. Well, there is that, I suppose. Okay. Swish, swish, fish. It's a crappy situation. Hopefully the fires will be dying down soon, says Sonic. Yeah, I hope so too, guys. I do. Why in the world would they be racist against cat people? Cat girls people.
Hmm?
Hello.
Oh,
It's you, it really is.
you. It really is.
Ratja. What a name.
Ratcha? Gosh, it's been so long. How are you?
How are you?
Relieved to have found you, that's how. The guards were all talking about how you'd been spotted. Oh, I was petrified they might get to you first. You mustn't stay here any longer. King Mausinger has ordered your arrest.
Thank you for your concern. But I came here to speak with him, as one ruler to another. I mean to forge a union between our two kingdoms.
It sounds so naive when you hear it like that, you know? Guy that killed your dad refuses endlessly to, you know, side with you and tries to kill you in every opportunity. We came here to forge a union between our two kingdoms.
And how do you plan to do that? In case you haven't noticed, the borders are closed, and the entire country is cut off from the rest of the world.
I know. Can I ask you something, Ratcha? Is Ding Dong Dell better now? Are the rats and mice happy?
I think I know what's bothering you, but there's no need to worry, my dear. King Mausinger will come to his senses. He always hated injustice. That's why your father put his faith in him in the first place.
Really?
Oh yes, because he felt the same. And that's why he gave mousefolk a chance, like no king of Ding Dong Dell had ever done before. Well, he made me his maid, didn't he? And Mausinger his chancellor. Such things were unheard of at the time.
But Mausinger believes that... He believes that my father simply used him in order to keep Mousekind under control.
Does he indeed? Then he's sorely mistaken. Your father, near enough, pulled his mane out trying to build bridges between our two peoples. It's just a shame you have to take an old maid's word for it. If only he could have told you himself.
Rep Dad.
His diary would have been the next best thing, I suppose, but I'm afraid they laid it to rest alongside him.
We're digging up the corpse of our old pa. Let's go.
Is that right? Thank you, Ratcha. You've been very helpful.
Nice. This is going to be great.
Glad to be of service, my dear. Just you be careful now, you hear?
We're going into the tomb away. The tomb of the dead dad. Why in the world would they be racist against cat people? Ninja Bro needs to chill out. He's a king, but still a kid. Mr. Ding Dong needs a shanking, methinks. Yeah. Here he is, says Roland. What's up, bitches, says Evan. You seem a little calmer, says Roland. Yeah, I think I am. Sorry about before, says Evan. I like how they just let the king wander off by himself.
Well, now.
You weren't wrong, Roland. The lad soon came to his senses. Batu, shut your mouth, says Roland. You're not supposed to say that when he's here, you dumbass, because then now he's going to know we were talking about him when he wasn't, like, present. Batu. Listen, all of you, I must go and visit my father's tomb. We've got to steal his shit. I need to get to know him better. Sounds good to me. Everybody's just on board with that? You want to dig up your dad? Lead on, Evan. Thanks, team. Thanks for condoning my grave digging hobbies and interests. Alright, so obviously we need proof. We need to take proof to the kingdom, potentially even Mausinger. Right, we will stock up on some items while we're here and while we have the opportunity. Hello.
Hello there.
This guy sounds tired. Hello. Let's buy 15. That's a good number. Buy 10 of these. Angel tier, I'm scared that I'm running low on you, even though I probably amn't.
What can I do for you today? See you again.
That'll do. Right. Do we need to stop at the inn? No, we are being full HP'd. Fantastic. I did use some of my items there, and I wonder if I want to buy more food. Oy, oy, oy. Food's so expensive. A part of me obviously thinks we should travel back to the kingdom as well. Let's do that. Before we push any further, guys, why don't we local teleport away? Go back. Oh, why? Okay, I guess, I mean, we're kind of busy doing stuff here. It kind of makes sense that we can't leave. I really wish I could have accepted some of the stuff from Evermore before coming here, though. That shit is going to be full right now, and all the time that we dick around not collecting it is like wasted time, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, I'm not going to bother buying some snacks. I'm just going to go up here and go where the game's telling me, I think. Might come to regret this later. It's not grave robbing, it's recycling. At nice field of expertise, or so I've heard. Oh, here we go. Can I go now? Can I go back to Evermore now? Oh, that could be good. That could be quite good. Nice. Good, good, good. Perfect. We don't discuss nice personal endeavours on a skill tree. She only digs up zombies and does weird things sometimes when she's playing D&D. That's in a fictional realm, it's alright. Give me.
Alright.
Alright. Fantastic, thanks. There we go, rich. Can I upgrade the kingdom now? I did not mean to do that. For some reason I thought that was going to bring up the manage menu, which is obviously incorrect. I'm going to have to come back out, sorry. I love that at no point do they mention the rulers from all the other nations have been under mind control. No spoilers, but there's a skirmish near the end which I could rush before taking a single hit. Recycle level 25. I was 49 to 53 and fully boosted. Definitely did not expect what I found in chapter 9. Okay. Gonna have to head to bed, Wolfie. Have a great stream. Enjoy the stream, chat. Thanks, Sonic. Take it easy, man. Have a good one, sir. Right. We've got a couple of research things to take here. Might even have some level ups as well. Okay, yeah, that's all good and stuff. And nothing going on over here. Got research at the Higgledy Den. Cool. Yeah, all good and stuff. Right, can you leave me alone? What else we got? Nothing. Did we do no other research at all? Army XP, or is this something completely different? Skirmish experience, yep. It's gonna make that. I think we've also got over here. Yep. Complete research. Safer dimension delay. I think we should maybe actually do the door finder, dream door detector. Just while we've got the money. Nearby doors. What are we short of? Is it IQ? Fuck. Can't do any of the other ones. Well, I can actually. I can do these ones. Adds a drop. Energy. No, I don't give a shit about that. Detect nearby idols would be okay, I guess. Destroys orbs. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. It's not too expensive. These places actually don't do much. The Heggledy's normally got some decent ass research available. I think we need to upgrade this. 30k is quite an expensive upgrade. Well, I was considering potentially leveling up the kingdom, wasn't I? I was thinking about that. Expand, that's 50 grand. Wait, can I not do that? Oh, it needs to be level wait. 50 more citizens. Okay. How many citizens do we have? Oh, we're very close. How much does it cost money-wise? 80,000. Oh, we could save that up easy peasy. Kingdom level 3 or more. Cool. Tells you there your total money earned per hour. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, we need more citizens still, which shouldn't be a problem. We'll be able to get those later. Do we want to build any more stuff? Sure. Build up some of these last minute buildings. It's not grave robbing. Oh, sorry, I got that earlier. I got the chat. We good. Thought I missed some messages. Apologies. Yeah. We'll tuck these in. Why not? I think that's the west wing pretty much completely done at this point. Yeah. Done all of it. Fish market in the square, tucked into the little corner. This is a nice fish. Big fucking ass, but it's a nice fucking fish. Can I do anything with the square? No. Just level up. Does that do anything? Need something else for that. I've almost built all the buildings. Sure. We'll save up some money after this is done. These should be fairly cheap to set up. Mining camp completed. There we go. I think that's everything, right? 44 out of 45 buildings. I'm missing one. There must be a spot somewhere. How do I find the missing building? Am I going crazy? Where is it, guys? I can't zoom out any further. Is it here? It looks like it should go here. I'm trying to see. The only reason I think there's one more building space is because it says 44 out of 45 buildings built. It has to be attached to something, right? Like there has to be like a building with a lot next to it or something. Why can't I find this? This is troll. God damn it. Dude, I don't know. I don't think there is. Am I nuts, guys? Why does it say that there's a building slot available? Is it to do with the square? Maybe this needs to be leveled up first or some shit. I don't know. Costs 120k, which I can't even hold that much money, so it's not possible to do. I am not even sure. Top left, new moon rooms. Okay. The top left. Over here? I'm looking. Lumberyard. Here? This? DLC plot? Hey J-Bob, what's up? Stick hands. It's the empty square without the build prompt. How do we build in it then? Do I need to do it like this? I guess I have to leave it for the time being, is that right? I'm not entirely sure. Alright, we'll just leave it anyway. I'm kind of fucking around with this. I guess I'll look for like higgledy research or last minute upgrades. We've leveled you up. Can we do research here? Ah. Great. Cook great higgledies for even less. 22,000. We cannot afford to do that. Can't afford these either. If I accept money, we maybe could put one on. What else we got? Level 4 melee weapon development, ranged weapons, quality weapons. These are expensive. Put that on. How have I not even done some of these? That's a joke. Okay. What I will do here is accept this money.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Put on a higgledy oh, fuck. I keep pushing circle to jump out as well every time I come out that goddamn menu. Let me research here. Yeah, it's DLC. You only get the hotel when you get past a certain point and it opens up after. Excellent, guys. Thank you. Thanks for checking that out. Right, I'm going to put on the 4th higgledy cookbook. Why not? Maybe that'll make us more powerful in the future. Right. I'm happy with that then, I think, for the time being. I don't think there's much else for us to do, so I'm going to leave now. Oh, I was going to go and potentially buy more food. Maybe I should do that from here, if I can. Floyd, I'm coming! Floyd!
Are you ready to order?
I am, yes. I guess we cook first. Is there any new ingredients we can make, Floyd? No.
Take your time.
Apparently we suck. Right, I like these. Strengthens melee attacks. Everybody uses melee, even Evan, to charge up his things, so I like having those. Strengthens your range attacks, slightly strengthen range attacks. I mean, sure, like as a backup. That'll do.
Take your time.
Take your time. Floyd, you are undoubtedly one of my favourite citizens. Right, let's I don't know if that was someone knocking on my door or if that was actually the postman, guys. 1 second to check this real quick. Sorry, guys. As I said, I don't want to miss the postman later on, or I'll get my ass kicked when Mrs. Wolfie comes back. Right, world map. Let's go. KK. Right. How long, J-Bob? Are you still here, homie? How long did you play for last night when you were playing Overwatch, man? Did you play many games after I dipped out the stream, or how did that go? Level 3 Whamsters. I think we can absolutely hammer the level 3 Whamsters. Let me do this real quick, guys. Just see if I can get some XP on my armies here. I haven't done many battles. I don't know if this is literally the best one to do, but... do I have any better guys to swap out? Scurvy Sky Vipers are who we have. Level 17, you're the best hammers. You're the best archers. We also have a shield unit as well now, I like the Beta Corpse. Can launch a counter attack against an enemy. Cool. I don't know if they're good or not. Let's just kill them fast. I think I had one more. I had a great time. Okay. Is that's a true story, right? That's not. There's no sarcasm there, is there, Jay? I was telling J-Cram earlier that I was watching you play and you were dominating as May amongst other heroes. This should be an insane bombing run. Okay. I'm here and I'm horrible. No sarcasm, I was tilted, but I still had a great time. I'm glad. I'm glad. You looked like you were doing all of the work, admittedly, Jay. I'm not gonna lie. You looked like you were doing mega work. Oh, it's alright. That was a level 3 mission though, honestly. Nice.
That's the end of that.
Cool. Sweet. What else? You're doing good as Reaper as well when I was watching you. The Hanzo game that I caught at the start of when you were playing on the Chinese temple level, I forgot what it's called, but the second point's always a bastard to take. That looked like a rough time because you were like, let's play some Hanzo, and then you died pretty early on, and then it was like, well, you had to run all the way back, and I think it was lost by that point. That was pretty sad. Not to bring up the sad moments, but I saw that and I was like, oh no, I've been there a million times. Let's just go to Ding Dong Dell. Am I going to the world map there? You can't fast travel to the trapdoor there at the moment. Can I go to the old well? Hey, Snowblower, what's up, man? How's things, Snubs? You doing alright, kind sir? Alright, I think we're going here, lads. I was about to save my game, but oops. How does one get outside the city walls? Is it through the little door? Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. I could have just took my airship. It would have been so much faster than this. I'm sorry. It should work out just fine though. Things are all good, thanks. Nice one. Oh yeah, I jumped off the roof right on top of Orion and Moira. Yeah. You didn't know Ryan was there. It was just, I think what happened is the enemy pushed in very fast instead of just like fanning around trying to get through the choke point. They just came straight in, and you tried to shoot at like a Junkrat or somebody who was like ran right across. He's who you should be killing, right? I think you're right. But like he bombed himself up into the sky, so he lasted for ages, and then you turn right, and that's when the Moira and the Reinhardt were kind of just looking at you. You fell off the steps,
Hey.
and I was like, oh no. I don't know if this ends well.
Hey.
Any further we risk being spotted. What's the plan here? What's the fucking plan, Roland, my boy? Are we taking the Zeppelin up? Are we landing here?
Hey.
We need to go to the spot marked on the map. Fuck the spot on the map, you dumbass. All the way back here? Fuck off. Okay, no, it's fine. It's absolutely fucking fine. Oh, that's so fucking troll. Why would you do that to me? So that we're going to the King's Tomb to get the document, which must be up on the hill. If it's a fucking tomb, why can't we just fly up? Why can't we just fucking fly to the tomb? You guys been playing some Overwatch? Just J-Bob. I was watching him last night. I thought about asking to play for a little bit, J-Bob, but then I was like, nah, dude, I'm probably just going to ruin your games. So I just chilled and watched. That was fun. I think it was better that way. For all party members involved. I was happy with most of my gameplay. My Reaper in May was seriously on point. Yeah, dude, I agree. I felt like your May was pretty spectacular in a lot of the games. I always think that like as long as you're playing well, you'll climb, and that's what you were doing. So you had some fat ults. I liked when I was watching Jay. What I really liked the most is when you're playing May and you held your ult, right? You're sitting on top of your ult. You've not used it yet. It's just waiting to be activated. You had a really good instinct for when to instantly use it. And I really like that decisiveness, because I think that's what sets like really good players apart from like other people. And what I mean is, you just knew when the right time to pull the trigger was, and there was no hesitation when you did it. And you might think, well, Jack, that's because I played lots of Overwatch, and so I know when to use my ults. But even really good players can sometimes be hesitant to like waste stuff. I really like it when people just know when to go. Because dilly-dallying around can actually waste so much time, and Overwatch is very much a time-based game. Now, on the flip side of this discussion, obviously there's the people who just fucking use their ults in the middle of a fight for no reason. Or, you know, you kill 3 of the enemies and then somebody like uses their ults and then someone else uses their ults and then suddenly you've wasted all your resources. That's quite painful. But there was a couple of times where like someone came in to the point, Reinhardt's in the front, you walled off somebody, you killed someone, Reinhardt would charge, and as soon as he started his animation to go down to start moving forward with the charge, you just dropped the ult, and it was like towards where he was going to land. And I thought that was pretty good. I like that. I knew exactly like, no! Why is that a button? Oh!
Hey. 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 Hey.
I'm so sad. Every game on the planet that I've ever fucking played.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Jesus fuck. Every game I have played, the menu button is triangle. In this game, it's the touchpad. Why they even let you get on the Zeppelin here is beyond me. That's so fucking sad. Okay. Mostly my fault. 99% my fault. But still fucking frustrating as balls. Oh, why though? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Dude, I was thinking about doing an IQ test recently, and then when I do things like this, it really just makes me not want to do it. Because if I do an IQ test, I'm going to get the results, and it's going to make me sad inside. It's going to kick the shit out of my ego. Is J-Bob an Overwatch pro? Yeah, he is. You could have got sure. Fuck. I am blushing. Just point out the facts, my dude. There's a thing I talk about sometimes in League of Legends when I'm playing with my mates, and they must get so fed up of hearing about me complaining about it, right? I play support often in League of Legends. Not the kind of supports that are like kind of peel back and defensive supports. The supports who pull the trigger and engage. And it's because there's nothing worse in a cooperative competitive video game. Fel was talking about this last night as well, or not Fel, sorry, Dal. I did it again. Don't tell her that happened. We're going to pretend that never happened. Dal was talking about this in your chat, J-Bob. She says, I've got some tanks in the game and they don't know when to go in, and it's the most annoying thing. If you're playing DPS in a video game and your frontline doesn't fucking frontline, it completely negates, or it at least curves your ability to do your job, you know? Like in League of Legends these days, you get blown up so fucking fast by like anything, you know? I like playing champions that force fights and make things happen because it is so annoying to wait around for other people who don't know how to start the fight. And it's the same in Overwatch. If you're playing with your whole team has ults, and your Reinhardt or whoever's in the front line doesn't know how to start the engage properly, it is the most frustrating toe curling thing ever, because like you're trying to edge in as DPS, but you can't go too far or you overstep and die. And if you overstep and die, that's your fault. It's no one else's fault. But if your frontline won't advance, it's really annoying. Playing AD carry in League of Legends without a frontline is the most frustrating thing ever, and I hate it. Because my job is to go in and kick the shit out of their team. But if nobody's going to hold the door in front of me, I literally will get obliterated, and then it'll be GG or AD carry sucks. And that happens. That happens every game. Every game. If you play a game of League and you don't have a tanky frontline who just survives for like maybe 5 seconds before they die, you can't do your job. How are you supposed to attack their frontline if you don't have someone harassing their, frontline, midline, backline? So I imagine Overwatch is the same. And when I saw you pulling the trigger, it was like, dude, this guy knows when to go, and that's really what I love. I love that in teammates. I would much rather my team try than just fuck around for 40 seconds making no progress. Obviously, you can be too eager, you can throw away your advantage, and then suddenly, like, you don't have any resources to push. Your Reinhardt can be the guy that charges way off the side of the map and just goes too deep and then dies. That happens too. But I would much rather have a team that tries to go and tries to pull the trigger than, like, the not go at all, you know? Wolfie is my manager, at Mr. Snowblower. I just negotiate J-Bob's professional contracts. I'm just his agent, you know? I don't manage the day-to-day runnings of J-Bob's life, you know. I'm not that kind of manager. I'm just his agent, guys. I negotiate contracts of 50 mil and above. That's it. I was IQ tested when my autism was diagnosed. I was 138, 140 is considered genius. Well, there you go, skill tree. From what I've gathered from you so far, I could confirm and corroborate that you may actually be a genius. I like that. I'm a very intelligent person, and I did the same thing with the buttons 20 times an hour. What do you mean by the buttons, Serenity? I'm sorry. I'm too lack of IQ to understand what you mean. I think we were IQ test when I was in primary school, guys, and they never told us this, but I am 90% sure that they put the high IQ people in a certain house. I'm pretty sure they did. There was 3 houses in my high school. Now, there was clever people in each house, so maybe that's completely untrue. But I feel like my house had an overwhelming amount of dumb people in it. And maybe I scored low. So right before we went into high school in Scotland, they made us do these tests that were definitely IQ tests, but they called them CAT tests. And it was all multiple choice. We had to do it individually. And it was all like puzzle analysis and looking at patterns, trying to predict the next number in the sequence. Maybe a couple of theory ones. You know, if somebody marries someone and then has a daughter and then does this to the uncle and then that sounds a bit weird. What relation is this person to this person? That kind of thing. I don't think I did very well in those kind of tests when I was younger. I didn't really understand. My mind wasn't developed enough to understand like how to think for myself, and I wasn't very good at like stopping reading and understanding something. Like, okay, here's the data I've been given. This is what's important. This is what the question's asking me. Okay, now I solve the problem. I was terrible at that. I literally stumbled my way through primary school trying to copy off my mates as much as possible. I wasn't a complete dumbass. I was pretty good at some things. Maths was never my strong suit, which is weird because I did a finance degree. But I was good at my times tables. I kicked the shit out of that. Kicked the shit out of my times table. Spelling was terrible. My spelling is atrocious. Absolutely mind-bogglingly bad. Thank God we live in a world, guys, where spell check exists in almost every device that we use. Computers, mobile phones, everything. Tablets. When you're sending messages, emails, it's everywhere now, spell check. I am so glad because it makes me look a lot less dumb. But anyways, I main tank supports mostly Nautilus, Braum, Thresh, Leona, says skill tree. Full tank, but can open up if needed. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Leona, Thresh, Nautilus, specifically out of the 3 you've mentioned. I climbed, I think it was 2 seasons ago, I climbed with Nautilus exclusively, and I played like, I don't know, I want to say like 50 games, and my win rate was like 80%. It was insane. I think I got to Diamond. That was the season I got to Diamond. I did it with Nautilus. Pretty much Nautilus alone. Super, super sick. Nautilus has so much CC. He's got a stun on his auto attack. He's got his Q to gap close, start a fight that way. He's got an AoE slow, and obviously he's got his tankiness for like surviving and not feeding. His ult is a point and click engage. It's insane. Leona is obviously super good for just saying, right, I'm going, here's my ultimate. Everybody knows what a Leona ult is when they're playing. They see that shit dropped, the fight started. If she connects her E, the fight has officially started, you know? Thresh is obviously really good. He's more kind of, I mean, you've seen all the montages of Thresh. He's making insane plays. Thresh is definitely the playmaker champion. But right now I feel like Thresh is in a terrible spot. Maybe not terrible. I'm pretty sure the people who are insane on Thresh still do really well with him. No doubt about that. But every time I play Thresh, it just seems to be miserable. It's a shame because he does so much. He does so much stuff. It's unreal because he can obviously lantern out and be defensive. I like playing Braum, but he's a lot more defensive as well. You can engage with Braum, but you need the enemy team to be a bunch of dumbasses for that to work. My favourite support is Blitzcrank right now. He's kind of who I played almost all of last season. It was going really smoothly until I got to Plat 1, and then it was just a fucking nightmare. 50-50 games left and right. Agree. Me and Dixie have played some Overwatch games, both as support, and our tanks just won't go in. Yeah. I don't like it when the tanks don't take ground and sit and choke. Did you see some of those Mace snipes? I did, Jay! Yeah, I saw some of the Mace snipes. I'll tell you exactly what one I'm thinking of. You were playing on... Please let me know this. There's like an evening map. You start on the cart at the bottom of the hill, and you kind of move your way through the city up to the top. It's like a kind of evening map. It opens up and you go into the lab at the end. You had a moment where you were defense as May, and there was a Winston jumped up away because he was low. He was the last guy in the fight. He jumped up away, or maybe it was Hammond. He tried to get away from the fight, and you literally, like, from fucking miles away, you just looked at him, clicked his head with the mail, or the May, right click. And as he was flying through the air, he just died. And you know when, like, Winston dies when he's midair, he goes complete ragdoll and just, like, flops away into the distance? I was like, holy shit, dude, what a shot that was. You were just, like, cleaning up, and you just turned, and Winston was trying to get away, and you just went, pew, headshotted the bitch. I was like, damn. J-Bob got some skills. It was great. It was great. Sorry, Wilfie, I forget that people aren't telepathic and I can't follow my inner monologue. I was just thinking about the menu buttons. Oh, no, you're fine. You're mine. Oh, that makes me feel better, Serenity. I for some reason, normally when I played games when I was younger, I said this the other day, I'll say it again. When I played games when I was younger, I never had any problems with learning where buttons are in certain games, you know. Sometimes you play Final Fantasy and you realise, oh shit, it's actually circle is the go button, and triangle I think opens the map or some shit like that, and X is to cancel, whereas every other game X is normally your confirm button, as you know, in this game down on the corner. But for some reason, as I get older now, like if I think that the options button is, or the menu button, or triangle, if I think triangle is the menu button, I will push it, because I think that's what my brain's taught me over the years. Like this, the fact that to go into my inventory in this game is the touchpad. Maybe there's a lot of games that do that nowadays, and I've not played enough PS4 games. It seems so fucking weird that that's the choice of button mapping. Calling the airship, I guess, makes sense with triangle. I feel like triangle should be my menu button, or options should be the menu button. I feel like the map should be the touchpad. If I was on PC, I would remap the fuck out of that, because there's so many times I pushed the wrong fucking button. It's unreal. But anyways, there's a bunch of different fucking rants in there. Thresh is so fucking versatile, says skill tree. Just utility alone with the hook and the lantern combos gives so many options for teammates to latch onto. Yeah, I feel like Thresh was good when I could build him like pretty tanky, and I feel like he's so squishy these days. So if he goes in, he just dies. There's a lot of champions that are like that now. They just instantly die, and it kind of sucks sometimes. See, the reason I like Blitzcrank is because he's like Thresh, predominantly a Thresh player is going to be much more useful than a Blitzcrank player at like the highest level. But Blitzcrank is so rewarding in low elo if you are good on him, that it's like really easy for me to like change a team fight in like one hook, you know? Thresh can obviously start a fight, but Blitzcrank's got that all or nothing kind of hook, you know? You miss it, you're on a cooldown timer, and you waste mana for like 6 seconds max CDR. Maybe it's a wee bit longer than that. I feel like that's why I like playing Blitzcrank, because like if I hook the carry, or I hook a pick late game, 40 minutes in, that is just the game over. But yeah. Anyways, random rants, guys. Sorry, but other video game talk, and amongst the Ni no Kuni, if you don't play League of Legends or Overwatch or any type of competitive game, you're just going to be like, Jack, shut your face. Only those who possess the Mark of Kings can enter. Luckily we got one of those. Nice. Alright, in we go. I get really passionate sometimes when I talk about fucking League of Legends, and like again, like when you're trying to ladder a game, you're trying to climb as fast as possible. I got really into it, so I do apologise if it comes across as weird. But like talking about League and stuff, because I've played the shit so much, it's like I've got so much stuff to talk about. And even though I've not played, you know, I've played Overwatch like 1% of what I've played League of Legends. But a lot of the, even though the mechanics of the game are different. How teamwork works and how you need to communicate with others and when to go is all identical. That game knowledge can be transferred. If you lose a member early on in a team fight in Overwatch and you back out, wait for the person to respawn, it's the same as League, you know? Knowing that if you get 2 picks, you are fucking all into the enemy team ASAP because you have, you know, you've just wrecked them. If you're up a number, that's pretty much a one team fight, unless somebody in the enemy team is a god or your team are particularly terrible. Late game anyway, not normally in the early or mid game. But yeah, it's a bit. There's a lot to talk about because I've played it so much. I haven't actually been playing League of Legends a lot recently.
Do you remember the day I made you my Chancellor, Mausinger? The other ministers were up in arms,
but they dare not say so to my face.
We've got Daddy Mufasa here.
But I trusted in you. I could see the resolve in your eyes, the determination. You yearned to bury the differences between our kinds, just as I did. And I trust in you still. I know that you will continue what we have started, and that you will succeed.
Feels bad, man. Always enjoying these conversations, to be fair. Yeah, I like talking about it too. I feel like I've got a lot of like interest in the subject, so there's like tons of topics we can talk about almost infinitely. It's insane. I've played so many games. It's like you can know what's happening. Sometimes I will say, guys, one problem with me when I play these kind of games is based on like my knowledge of how teamfights play out in general in League, sometimes, not often, but sometimes I am like too skeptical about something. Like I'll tell my team, don't go in, we can't win. And somebody will accidentally get caught and then we'll fight and then we obliterate them. And those times catch me off balance. It's like, well, I didn't expect we were going to win this, but we won it anyway. Or, you know, I'll be playing a team fight and then somebody will die and I'll be like, right, well, we can't win now. And then somebody in the enemy team will immediately execute themselves and then I'm like, okay, we can suddenly win again. Sometimes I make bad calls that way. Sometimes I force fights to try and win games as well and they don't work out, but normally I'm shouting shit when I'm playing. But yeah. Nothing wrong with passion, it gets things done, says Sereni. I feel your passion, like how excited I am for Overwatch League to go well. To do well. When does it start, J-Bob? Just out of curiosity. The league season doesn't start again until I think it's in a couple of weeks. That's the competitive. That's the esports scene. The ranked season for league starts in like 2 days. I think it's actually. It might actually be tomorrow. It might actually be Friday. Yeah, it might be Friday into Saturday. I wonder if they'll drop a cinematic because they normally, the last couple of years on January, just as the rank season opens, they drop like a big dirty it's not always big and dirty. They drop a 6 cinematic to kind of get everybody hyped for the rank climb. It's always the same. They make it look so good. They'll get this fantastic animated like 3-minute video. They'll stick this fucking fantastic orchestra of epic battle music behind it, and you'll watch it with all your favorite characters, and you'll get so pumped. And you're like, oh my god, this is great. I'm back in the league. Let's go. Let's climb that ladder. Let's get the homies together. Let's go. We're going to have a good fucking weekend. And then you go into your first game and it's like, you know, someone's racist, somebody ints, someone DCs, somebody fucking, you know, decides to just run it down or is win trading or some shit. And then you're like, now I remember why I stopped playing this last season. every single time, you know, every single time. The start of the season's always fun because normally the MMR of everybody is all over, so you can actually you get games where you stomp and it makes you feel really good, and then eventually you climb to where you're supposed to be and your MMR kind of evens out and stuff. But it happens all the time. Honey Bear, what's up, dude? Rank starts tomorrow and the cinematic is out. Oh, you're kidding! Is it really? Oh, I want to watch it, but I can't. Is it I'm gonna confirm. I need to check. Honeybear, thank you for letting me know. The music is Warriors from Imagine Dragons. They used, yeah, Warriors was a song way back for League of Legends. I wonder, have they redone it for the climb? The League of Legends cinematics, whenever one pops up, I get that itch to reinstall it. I'd be down for Wolfpack team games though. Skill tree, anytime you like. We've played League recently, a couple of times now and then. Normally when we're just finished a game and I can't think what we're going to stream next, we play some ARAMs or normals. It's fun. We played one game here with the Honey Bear. J-Bobs started playing with us a little bit as well. Honey Bear, I will say that the game we played together, it was a normals. You were playing from NA on EU West, so your ping was probably awful. We lost a 4v5. It was so sad. It was the saddest thing I think I've ever experienced in my life. I was so sad. But anyways, it was nice to play with you guys. Shall we watch the cinematic? I want to. I really want to. I'm scared that it might. If I watch it, it's gonna probably copyright my YouTube VOD, but I don't know how much we care. Warriors Season 20. Oh no, I can't not watch it. I have to. We have to watch this. Just give me a second, gang. Let me see. I'm gonna set this up really quickly. It's only 3 minutes, so if anybody doesn't care about this, I do apologize. Let me just open this really quickly. It is. It's called Warriors. Yeah, Season 2020. Oh my goodness! It's only 3 minutes. It's only 3 minutes, right? Forgive. I'm gonna bang the quality right up. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. Yeah, oh no, it's loading. Nice. Right. Couple of things I need to do here. I need to first turn off our volume for the Elgato, so you guys can't hear that. I'll take my headphones off. Right. You guys good for this? Karen, what's up? Oh god, it's my computer's trying to run too high. Let's just watch 1080p. Looks.
As a child, you would wait and watch from far away. You always knew that you'd be the one.
Israel. Silas. Is this it's not Billy Eilish in the cover, is it? Oh no, it's Edit, it's Edit. It's got that kind of soft, kind of female voice in the vocals. not bad. Not bad at all. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. The music made that really good. Alright, nice. Sorry for letting me... Well, thanks for letting me watch that, guys. Sorry about that. I just wanted to check it out real quick. That's pretty cool, though. Alright, nice. 500,000 views it's got. It's been out... How long is that? I wonder why they choose to go for the... I wonder why they choose to use warriors again. Just that it must just be really popular. Sick. Alright, nice. That's pretty cool. What do we think? I didn't know they were actually making a cinematic. I thought they would. Last year's one was called The Climb, so it was like, you know, it was setting you right up, but... Oh, I'll reinstall it just in case. Put it on screen. Season 4 Worlds is what it was the originals for, I think, says Honeybear. It was a rip. It scared me from playing on EU West. Oh no, I'm sorry. Honeybear, I didn't mean... I was a bit toxic that game as well. I was being a bit of an arsehole. There was a lot of question mark pings being put out. I was kind of tilted. But we were playing... I will disclose, honey, that we were playing that game with a couple of new people to the game as well, so... And I think I was playing something daft. I was playing like fucking Nami or some shit. I wish I was better at shooting bang bangs, but I'm so bad with aiming that I end up putting my own gun away, charging towards a big tank and try to hoof it in the ghoulie, says Sereni. I mean, punching and kicking the tank in the ghoulies sometimes has effect, so do it feel the power flow through you. I think you cut off the right side a little. Oh shit, did I? Sorry. I think I made it like full screen and I shouldn't have done that, I'm sorry. Got to recover my account, apparently, says Skill Tree. Oofed. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back now. Went to the shops and saw one of the firefighters. They think it's under control, but do expect it was arson. Wait, somebody started the fire intentionally. Welcome, Paul, to the stream. What's up, man? Yeah, fam, I ready for the return to EU whenever I can get some games with you. Nice. Did I see someone say league? Says Nye. We have a good league squadron here, actually. We'll get some league games in at some point, guys, for sure. That was not bad. I'm sorry if that was... I'm sorry if the side of the screen was cut off. I had to hide the chat because today my PlayStation's on the monitor and you guys are on the other monitor, which is where I watched the video also, so I apologise. Alright. I have to make Mausinger see the truth. I have to tell him what my father really thought of him. Sounds like a plan. I'm assuming we can get him to talk. Let's head back to Evermore. I have a feeling we'll need to wait out for our chance to present itself. We've been talking about League and Overwatch 9. Did I see someone say Teamfight Tactics? No? Well, okay. I will tell you guys, right? If somebody narrates here, I'll stop talking. But on the topic of Teamfight Tactics.
Oi.
Right. Teamfight Tactics came out way back. I thought it was fun when it first came out. I thought it was a nice change and I enjoyed it. But I played it like maybe 5 games, stopped playing it, never looked at it again for like a year. When I was making the Persona 5 videos, the montage clips, I was trying to find other stuff to do in my downtime to chill, and I got right back into Teamfight Tactics. I played it a bunch. I watched more of it than I played it, but I enjoyed it. I played a couple of random games just not knowing what to do, and I came like 7th, 6th, you know, the usual poor scores. And then I started watching streamers play it. People were really good at the game, and I learned what was a good comp and what items were good and how to do stuff better. And then I played like 4 games, and I came first like 3 times in a row, and then I came like 2nd. It was actually quite cool. Just a bit of learning taught me what to do and what to build and what items were good and whatnot. But I haven't actually played it in like maybe a fortnight. I wonder if the trend is already like dissipated from my interests, because I do swap between games so much, guys. It's really weird. I bounce between video games so much, so frantically. It's unreal. I was playing Shogun 2 again last night, but I'm pretty sure like I won't play that again for like another 2 years now. It's bizarre. But Teamfight Tactics I actually enjoyed recently, Paul. Just before Christmas I was playing it a bunch and watching it a bunch. Every single time I had lunch when I was taking a break from editing, I would watch Teamfight Tactics while I was eating my lunch. It was only cut slightly, no worries. It was still hype. Nice. I made Plat 1 and I don't think I'll ever give up. I'll ever go up from there, says Honeybear. I think you can, honey. I think you can climb. With a bit of practice. When I watch you, honey, your mechanics are always on point. Your mechanics are good. You carry often. You're very ballsy when you play certain champions as well, like a Mumu. You just run in and just go ham. It's actually quite admirable sometimes. I can't enjoy TFT for some reason. Updates leaks, says 9. Hey, I fixed it. Online and patching. Nice. Tic Tac Mint for whoever wants to add me. Cool. What to do skill tree is, I will try and remember that, but if you definitely want an ad later on, go into the looking for group part of our Discord and just drop your league name in and say, this is my league name, add me if you like, and I'll add it there. And if not, if you don't want to open that up to the entire Discord and you just want to keep your league account private, which is absolutely understandable as well, then we'll get you added at some point. I've been playing it a lot recently, says Paul. Nice. I sent it skill. GG's, guys. GG's. King Evan, sire, a letter from Ding Dong. From old Mausinger himself, is it? I knew it was just a matter of time. You planned this, didn't you, Roland? I found that when I was playing League sometimes on stream, guys, it got really laggy. But then when I changed my settings for streaming, I actually made things so much better. So the last couple of times were actually quite good fun. I think one of the last ARAMs we played on stream, we got a pentakill and rumble, which was quite funny. And then we nearly got a second one as well, but we got robbed. Shush you, what does it say? I'll put it in the Twitch highlight videos if I make a new YouTube highlight video. To His Radiant Majesty, King Evan Pettiwhisker. Tales of your great achievements continue to impress us. We would be honoured if you would visit us and discuss your growing union. Our border guards have been instructed to grant you free passage. Simply present the mark of the king as proof of your identity. Your eternal friend and servant, King Mausinger of Ding Dong. Well, that's certainly not a trap. I can only ARAM because AU ping. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I forget about you guys coming to play with us on EU and how the ping is pretty awful. I do feel for you guys sometimes. I can imagine clicking my character and then the guy moving like 3 seconds later. That's baffling. Sure, let's go. Are we really gonna just waltz into this fucking like nobody's business? Posted in the looking for group on Discord. Thanks, Skilltree. Much appreciated. Okay. We got money here? I think we should have money, right? Yeah, nice.
Alright.
Here we are, don't turn away. Not bad. It was quite cool. They brought new characters into those cinematics that we've never seen before. I think Urgot was... He's not been in a cinematic. Kaisa and Ezreal definitely haven't, I don't think. Garen and Lux have been in a bunch of cinematics. Well, Garen has anyway. Don't know about Lux. In fact, Garen's probably the most recurring character out of all the champions in League. Who else was in that thing we just watched? Oh, it was Caitlyn and Vi were 1v or 2v1 in the Sion, that's true. Cool. Let's just stockpile money. I don't really care about this right now. Right. Map button. Local teleport. Let's go. Things I do for love. I mean, for the pack. The pack means love, though. The pack means love. The pack means life. Garen is a smash. Agreed. I mean, what? Right. Where are we going, boys? Ding Dong Castle. Can we just land in the fucking foyer, or... I dreamed a dream... I was thinking about the other day about how fucking AIDS League of Legends must be to get into for like new players these days. I was actually surprised when we've played with a couple of you guys. I've actually been super impressed how quickly some of you guys have been picking up the game and knowing what to do and how to like 1v1 people. It's actually unreal. Like, I talk to Roxas about League sometimes, and I am mind blown at how up to date Roxas is on his League lore and his like champion balance and stuff. And like what all the characters do. Even though Roxas's account on League of Legends is like level 25. It's actually insane. Sushi plays League as well, I'm pretty sure. We played a bunch of games with Sushi. J-Cram is brand new to League of Legends. And we've only played a couple of bot games, normals games, and ARAMs with him. But he knows what he's doing. Like, you can see him picking up already, like, inside the games, what he needs to do. J-Bob was playing a mean Tristana when we played against bots. That was pretty good. So yeah, I'm actually kind of impressed because League of Legends is a fucking clusterfuck when you play it. There's like blasts going off left and right. There's fucking monsters trying to kill you, enemies trying to kill you, your teammates trying to kill themselves. Right, let's just go here. Fuck it. I'm gonna save before I walk in here just in case. Oh no. Again, I think that the menu button is triangle for some bizarre reason. I am so sorry. Right. Let me go into here. Save our game. I've played from about Jinx to Zoe, on and off since then. Nice. I see. Zoe came out pretty, not recently, but yeah, Zoe's one of the newer heroes, new-ish. So yeah, that's not bad. I am so trash at League. No, J-Bob, you're not. Believe me. Like, again, remember how I said earlier about skills be transitional between video games? Your knowledge of Overwatch and like when to go in and when not to go in is like super helpful, even if you don't realize it. Just listening to the team comp and a willingness to learn goes a long way, and I think you guys have all got that shit, so you guys give it time. Bearing in mind League of Legends has been out for more than 10 years now. It had its 10-year anniversary last year, and people have been playing that game for a long time, saddos like me. And if you're just picking up when there's like over 100 champions to learn, and there's people who are playing on Smurf accounts, for those that don't know what that means, it's basically when you've got a regular main account that has a high MMR, and then you start a new account so that you can fight against people who are worse than your skill level or a lot lower. There's a lot of reasons why people have Smurf accounts. Some of the pros have like legitimate reasons to practice certain champions and stuff, but there's a lot of Smurfs in League nowadays as well. So even in a low elo game, you could get matched against someone who's actually a really advanced player, and that can be tough to deal with as well. If you acknowledge all these things and don't get upset about yourself performing poorly in the beginning, then you're going to be alright. Don't listen to what other people say in League as well. If someone in a normals game in silver to gold, or even below, or, well yeah, I guess it's iron these days, iron to gold, platinum, even diamond games, if someone told me I was shit at something, I would just completely disregard it, because there's a lot of adrenaline and rage involved in these games, and also a lot of poor intellectual comments that are made. And I know when I'm doing well, and I know when I'm doing poorly. So if you're playing a game as a new player, you might not have developed that, you know, capability. Don't ever listen to your teammates. If you're 0-20, right, and someone says you're not doing very well, maybe there's a bit of truth there. But if you're doing alright, if you're like got an even score and you're picking up a new hero, and someone says, oh my god, you're trash, and then flames you for the rest of the game because they're tilted, don't even let it bother you. Just mute the cunts. Best advice I can give. Alright, let's go. Straight in the front door. I played beta to Shyvana hardcore. Still a good few years of experience at skill tree. Hell yeah. Then off and on since. I am the best at Aram. Aram's really chill. I like Aram a lot. Everyone else. Lofty, are you okay? You alright, pal? You excited? Probably gonna go in here and get our butts whipped. Alright, let's see how what goes down here. We'll pause the league talk for a little second, actually focus on the Nino here.
Greetings.
Your Majesty, it has been too long. And I see that Roland is with you. I must thank you again for exposing our susceptibility to infiltration so thoroughly, Mr. Crane. You know when you came in here and slaughtered a bunch of my soldiers? And did you bring the Mark of Kings as requested? Don't panic, it's right here.
Excuse me?
King Mausinger, I've come to speak with you as the leader of one nation to another. Yes, I must commend you on your new realm and on your persistence. Having failed so abjectly to rule at the first attempt, you would be forgiven for not trying again. I promised Aranella. I said I would build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. Is that what I said? Happily something something? And you mean to do this by convincing others to sign your pathetic little pact, I understand? A fine pact for a naive child. It's not. The Declaration of Interdependence is... Your Majesty, I must insist that you humour the boy's nonsense for not a moment longer. Abandon this pretense. You do not mean to forge an alliance of equals. You mean to bend our king to your will, just as your father did before you. Your motivations are painfully transparent, but His Majesty will not countenance such foolishness. Those days are long gone. Wait. Those days? Is this when he was a good guy to the king? When he was actually friendly? There will be no pact. Mousekin will submit to the will of the Grimalkin no more.
King Mausinger, please, we have to stop this before it's too late. I see now why you overthrew me. So much has happened between our two kinds. But we can't let it go on. We have to bring the hatred between our peoples to an end.
And what would you know of hatred, boy? Of the taste of shame, of the humiliation of servitude.
We get a cutscene. I like how the load screen has a higgledy wiggle in his bum at you.
The line of the Tildrums ends here, today, at my hand.
Mate, stop coming down those steps now.
Oh, how long I have waited for this.
King Mausinger. Alright.
Ding Dong Dell will never be yours. Never!
Alright, fuck it, we're right in there. This is not what I expected. He's level 56. Mistakes might have been made. Strengthens all attacks. Mum's pie, it's gone in Evan. Strengthens your range attacks. Increase ward melee on Batu. What else can I give here? Boost dark resistance. Okay. I have a feeling that Leander's going to die a bunch in this fight, but I'm going to give him this anyway. Here we go. This is going to be tough, guys. Oh, that's filthy. I did not expect that at all. He dodged my spell. Leander took 500 damage from him there. That's so bullshit, man. You take damage from this fool even when... Don't... Oh no, dude, that's so sad. That's twice I've thrown a spell at him and he's dodged it. Give this to Leander here. Okay. Heal. If we can fight in the heals here, that would be alright. There's no way that this spell hits him, but I have to try. Let's give this to Leander and to ourselves. Batu, I don't know what you're gonna do, mate, but I'll give you some of these as well. Could be a mistake to do that, but okay. Oh, I think did my higgledies get interrupted there? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fuck, I jumped right into that. That was dumb. I'll give that to you guys. Are we trying to attack him melee here or not? Oh, look, he's fucking... There was a window of opportunity there. Doing alright though. Dodge. We have to hope that he gets hit by like one of these abilities. This isn't even phase 2, this is just phase 1. Shit. I've no mana left. Dude, why is it sometimes I activate my higgledies and they just don't do anything? What happens there? It's like I activate them and then they just stand and do nothing. That's twice that's happened this fight. I mean, as well use these. It's kind of bizarre. Jesus. Okay. Fuck! Again, locked. I'm locked in an animation. I can't dodge that shit. We have a lot of heals here. No, dude, I'm locked in an animation again. Get behind him here. Or just not get behind him. Apparently he turns around. We've got him really low. This is dodge time. Okay. This is fine. When does he stop throwing fireballs at me? Is that a thing that happens soon? Am I supposed to be attacking him when he's in this forward? Because I'm pretty sure he's got a fucking cape of defense. The gang are trying to hit him. Ow. Oh, I missed that. This is my last revive. If I use it on Batu, we lose the chance to get Evan back. I think I can. I don't think I can use that just now. I can't go down here or we're doomed. Spending more time in the fucking... Oh my god, 1 HP. Hello. He's very close. See that, like, the Higgledies, I guess the Higgledies can be interrupted too. Oh, that was lucky. Get in the fucking heels. Okay. Fucking hell. Dude, that's gotta be like phase 1, right?
By 2 generations of the same accursed line. Damn you, Tildrum, and all your kind.
We don't have to do this, Mausinger. I didn't come here to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
Come, your majesty. You cannot simply bow to defeat. If you do not destroy these worms, our people will never be safe.
Free? Yes. We must be free.
So the little rodent's the one pulling the strings here. Shoot. What are you guys talking about? Beers and stuff? Miss Minecraft. I've got a hankering to play Magiculture. I actually love Budweiser. We need to pay J-Cram so you can revive the server. Pay with body. Wait, does he accept feet pics? Guys, hello? What's happening?
But not like this.
Uh-oh. I feel like we're only in the start of this fight.
Grimalkin must die! Come, Oakenheart! Come to me!
Oh, he's just been fucking...
my kingspawn! Who are you? I had thought this tedium would never end.
Shit.
At last it is done, master.
Well, there you have it. Confirmed. This little rat.
Vermin.
I hope you can forgive me, your majesty. Even I must confess to feeling some small pang of guilt at having encouraged you to slay your dearest friend and patron. But you should not have so readily taken my word over King Leonard's.
Oh, it's King Leonard's, not Leonhard's. Jesus, I've been calling him that the whole game. Oh my god, Leonard. Why did I think that was Leonhard? That makes me feel so silly. Have you guys corrected me about that before? King Leonard. Oh, I am so sorry.
In truth, your precious king was too nauseatingly good-natured to betray you. To contemplate anything so base as manipulating you into keeping our kind in check.
Wait, are we willing to do hand and foot picks? Hello? You wouldn't want my trotters.
And more fool him, as you are so very easy to manipulate.
Hermine, how could you?
Vermine.
How could I betray my master? How could you be so foolish as to ask such a question? And now, Lord Doloran, I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. My price was the kingdom, if you recall. I hereby claim it.
Yes, of course. You must be rewarded for your faithful service.
He's gonna get fucking sliced and diced. Guaranteed.
What?
Force push. That's me when I wake up in the morning, chat.
Doloran, what have you done to him?
I have repaid the debt of a traitor. This accursed kingdom. Not only was its ruler too pure-hearted to succumb to my corruption, even his closest aide proved immune to my advances. In the end, I was forced to settle for this contemptible worm. I have wasted so much precious time. But at last, my plan is complete.
My plan.
What a pity you will not be present to witness its glorious fruition.
Oh. Is this a fight then? We're gonna have to fight the pink guy. Oh, hello. Oh, we can't beat this, man. I have no heals left.
Oakenheart, has it really come to this?
Wait! You needn't do this alone. We'll fight him together.
We are doomed. We are doomed. Oakenheart, the Woodstalker. The Woodswalker? The Woodswalker. I'm just making up words today. Right.
Whatever them flowers are pumping out, it ain't good. Avoid the polleny stuff and bash them blooms.
Roger. Okay, where are they? All around me. So avoid. Okay, we need these guys for sure. Or high makers. Oh look, all my teammates are helping me open, that's quite good. Ow, I'm poisoned, I gotta cure that. Venom be gone? Oh, they only need to be hit once. Oh, here we go. What's this gonna do for me? A windproof barrier. Oh nice, I can be attacked while the game is telling me that I've got a new. That's great. Totally cool. Alright, let's see what the windproof barrier can do for us. Pretty sure we're about to die. Wait, I've been given some items back, that's good. Maybe there's still fucking hope, guys, who knows. The windproof barrier that seems to be looking after me right now. Let's use this. Don't miss. There's good damage. I'm trying. Trying. Oh, can we get the knight out? The knight would be good here. I can't see. There we go. I need to get a bit more mana here off this guy. I want to try and get to that light there. Okay, that was a lot of damage to take. I've just been poisoned again. Venom be gone. This is my last poison recovery. I'll use one of these here. I think that's fine. Okay. I want to target its... Jesus Christ, I did not expect it was going to do that to me. I shouldn't have done that. I'll protect you. Mausinger, my guy. Are we supposed to be wailing on this right now? I'm dodging, I'm dodging, I'm dodging. Are you So much for the protection, mate. I guess it's not that kind of protection. Wait, how come everybody's got a shield but me? Hello? Maybe I'm too far away. Damn it, he swapped legs. Come on, break it. Oh no, I'm poisoned again. Oh, I didn't realise these were... I didn't realise the poison plants were out. Shit. Oh my fuck. Maybe that's good that I get knocked out there, honestly. Because then the poison resets. It might actually not be bad that I got knocked out there. Right, we really need to get the green guys to help us here. Get the wind barrier. Don't know if we need it right now, but... Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Didn't even see me taking damage there. Leander, please don't die on me. Oh, I don't know, guys. This is going to be close. I need to behave myself a bit more. Oh yeah, let me do the cannon. Do the cannon. Do the cannon. That'll do good damage. Why did I not get any of the barriers? All my team have like wind barriers right now, but I don't. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. Look! Everybody's got a shield! What the fuck? The game's like, fuck you. This is exceedingly close. I think I maybe need to play this a bit more calm. Definitely try and get my Higgledies off more often. Oh, gam. He's so close. Oh, his head. His head was targetable. Oh, dude, I fucked up so bad. I don't even understand what just hit me. I think I have to take one hit here. I've got one revive. All be gone. I guess that could work. Do I have anything better than that? Oh, I've just realised I don't have any food in me right now. That's pretty fucking tragic. I should have did this so long ago, man. That's a couple of fights I've made that mistake. Leander and Batu, you guys are literally gonna bleed out. Oh, it's so silly to use this here, but I don't think I have a choice. Can I activate this, please? Okay, Leander just got fucked then. I'm trying to activate. I'm trying to get the leg, yeah. Don't. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, the leg just changed. Oof. think we're doomed. This could be it, guys. Alright, we in it now. The poison plants are back, I've just realised. I hope that hits someday. I'm trying to find the plants, but like... yeah. There's this thing over here. He's so close to being dead. Oh wait, they're there. The Higgledies are there. They just need to activate me. Let me activate them, you fucks. Let me get no. Let me get to the fucking Higgledies, you piece of shit game. Damn it, man, that's so sad. So sad, man. Alright, we're just all in at this point. I'm trying, but I can't do anything about it. Like, every time I run at the Higgledies, they move. I gotta use Evan's mana before he dies to the poison. Oh my god, dude. I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP. My god, dude. Talk about fucking taking it down to the wire. Holy fuck. Might be the closest boss fight I've ever done in my entire life. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time, like... It's when you've got a battlefield that large and then the Higgledies spawn all the way over there, and then you run to get to them while locked onto something else. I should have delocked a bunch, but it's like so awkward to do with the analog stick. I should have just delocked and tried to get to the Higgledies, but every time I ran to them they would like despawn. Holy moly. Ding Dong is doomed. I have doomed it, says Mausinger. For my king's bond to have been plucked from me so easily, I was not fit to rule. I was not strong enough. Take my life, Tildrum. It is your right. You must avenge your father. No, Mausinger, there will be no more needless deaths. And this kingdom is not doomed. It will rise again, and it will do so because its people will work together to rebuild it, cat and mouse, hand in hand. And my father entrusted you. You cannot fail him now. Mausinger's like, what the fuck? Hello? I thought I was about to get shanked. My goodness.
It says,
I am to be king. And you have to fuck off.
he believed in me. And I... What have I done?
Mausinger. My dearest friend.
Some fucking Jedi Council shit here.
Your Majesty.
I'm glad the fucking king couldn't have came back before this point. Mausinger would have fucking talked shit all over him. Imagine he spoke to the king in this moment before actually reading the book or whatever. Imagine Mausinger didn't know the king believed in him. He just talked mad shit when he spawned in front of him here.
Our two kinds have borne each other ill will since time immemorial. The rift between us could not be healed so easily. It was a distance that could only ever be closed one step at a time. But close it shall. One day, we will stand together, hand in hand at last. All thoughts of oppression consigned to history.
Not to mention the trigger thing doesn't trigger if they get wiped by AoE. Yeah, it's a bit troll. Oh, the feels. Dad?
You, Mausinger, you will bring this about.
But, Your Majesty, why would you... Why would you trust in one who had failed you so utterly? And whose hand you...
I always trusted you, old friend. And I always will. You see far, further than I ever could. You were a maker of plans, a doer of deeds, a true ruler. Yet there remains in you a lingering shadow of doubt. Doubt in others, born of doubt in yourself. A king must learn to trust his own judgment.
A king? You mean that you still think me worthy?
Somebody does have to rule this place. Somebody needs to rule the Dong while we rule in it Evermore, because that is our new place. That's where we're staying. If we abandon that, it defeats the whole purpose of a Revenant Kingdom. Right?
Who better to rule over the realm I love than one who loves it just as fiercely?
If it please you.
So we sign the seal with Mausinger then. He's going to stay here with his own kingdom.
Your Majesty.
Because the people are happy here. The mouse people at least.
It does. And now I must be on my way. When next we meet, I would have you tell me the tale of a kingdom made great by its wise and benevolent ruler.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Farewell, Mausinger. I leave Ding Dong Dell in your hands.
I'll leave my dong in your
Do
hands.
not fail me. Become a true king. Watch over the land we both love so well.
Okay.
I will not fail you, old friend.
Oh. Just been neglecting his son the whole time. Skills now, my friend.
King Mausinger, I humbly propose that a pact be made between our realms. Will you sign the Declaration of Interdependence?
Mausinger's like, no, it was all a charade, so that I could get that ghost of your father to fuck off. Now I shall rule the kingdom as I see fit. Death to the Grimalkin.
It is what your father would have wanted. For our two kingdoms to stand as one. And so it shall be.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Let us work together to make a better, more peaceful world.
You have come far, son of Leonard.
Leonard.
I will gladly stand beside you. And I will make Ding Dong Dell a kingdom where all races can stand beside one another. The enmity of generations will divide us no longer. I salute you, Evan, Lord of Evermore.
Ding dong aroon. Forge a union. Fuck it, let's go. As for the Market Kings, I will entrust it to your keeping until such time the matter of the Horned One has been resolved. You may have need of it yet. Very good. Now I'm ready when you are. Let us swear our pact.
Let our nations be joined for the sake of the world.
Let the banners of war ne'er again be unfurled. United we stand as one single land.
The Dong and the Evermore, hand in hand. Sorry, I was just completing the riddle / rhyme. Hooray! We're doing it. This is us, guys. This is the dream right here. Cool. Do you know what else I've got?
Enough. Ding Dong Dell began to change from that day forth.
Sorry.
No longer did catkind cower beneath the ground in fear of tyranny. Instead, the Grimalkin stepped out into the sun.
The Grimalkin.
and saw their brother mice as if for the first time. And the hatred that had divided them for so long melted away like so much snow. Well, perhaps not entirely, but these things take time.
True. Aye. Fantastico. Every time I try to speak to you guys, the narrator butts in.
Decoration's finished, Evan. You did it.
Hoorah! You guys down for some lunch? I'm down for some lunch. I'm absolutely starving. We're gonna have some lentil soup today with lots and lots of bread.
We made peace with Mausinger too, which is something.
Hooray!
But his king's bond was stolen, and Doloran really does mean to resurrect the Horned One.
Yeah, he's still a bit of a ball bag. We're gonna have to deal with him.
So what if he does? You'll be ready to face him. You'll overcome this trial, just like all... After
Oops,
all,
sorry.
if you can as good as unite the whole world, you can do anything.
You're right.
But it's not over yet. And this last part isn't going to be easy.
Okay, if you say so, young boy who I trust in. Peace breaks out. Trophy earned. I want some breakfast. Yes, same. I'm gonna have a brunch. Or a late lunch. It's not really a brunch at all. Okay, we'll save. I think everybody was alive at the end of the boss fight, so everybody should get the XP. I am pretty sure. Yeah. I can't believe we survived on 1 HP though. That is so fucking ridiculous. So ridiculous.
The time has come. All 4 king's bonds belong to me.
Sephiroth.
At last, I shall have my heart's desire.
A 3-monitor PC setup. I mean, what? Do you think he ever trips over the snake tail? DeLorean, I believe his name is. I've been calling him Doloran and DeLorean and fucking every name that he's not called. Something's not right. What the flip's wrong with you, man? Pull yourself together, says Lofty. Evan just runs away.
Chapter 9. To be a king.
Nice. We're here. Alright. Seems cool. Looks cool. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Lofty wasn't talking to Evan. Something's going on with Roland here. What the heck? What? I'm okay. Anyway, never mind me. Wait. Roland, mate, I know we come from a land of animals being, you know, walking about as civilians and magic and all that good stuff, but you literally just had black odor pouring out of you, mate. Are you... We all saw it. I mean, are we just going to pretend like nothing happened? We got to talk about this. What's going on? Did you see that Sky? Batu and the others went out on patrol over that way, didn't they? Come on, somebody would call him out. Roland, you literally just had black evil Satan dust pouring out of you. Hello? Yeah, let's just not talk about it then. Just let's not talk about it. Chicken curry for me, ratio. Oh no, chicken curry. That's so much better than lentil soup. Wait, actually, it's Sephiroth. Bringing the meteor into the planet and all that good shit. Looks like a giant meatball. Have you guys ever had the meatballs from IKEA? Holy moly.
It's torn the very sea asunder.
What's alive? He looks nice.
Kingmaker? If it is, it's the biggest I've ever seen.
Godzilla. You just hear them now. Here he comes, are you guys ready? Machine Blastoise, Toaster Blaster. Look at that, dude. He was an absolute bastard. He was a nightmare. Godzilla? Godzilla. The Horned One has returned to us at last, says. This is always the same. They always summon a giant evil entity for them to control, then when the thing gets here they realise they can't control it and it kicks the shit out of everyone. And then they're like, oh no, what have I done? I've destroyed the planet. It's always the same. Now the people of this pathetic world shall give their souls to bring my beloved Alessandra back to me. Alessandra? It must have been a snake woman that he loved once. They must have been Cobra chums. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the evil poison piss dust. Oh, it's insects. The larvae. But fucking Naraku's fucking miasma steaming out of this thing. More citizens for my kingdom, more power for my king's bond. And with every soul I steal, the more glorious my realm will become. Mate, you're gonna be alone at the end of that. That seems like a sad time.
Ahoy there.
Here we are, your majesty, back in one piece near enough.
Forgive me.
I'm afraid we have some rather troubling news to impart. Godzilla has just landed, and we have run out of health potions. Bracken collapsed on the ship just looking at him. What a surprise. Okay. I really need some snacks. Okay, Rise of the Horned One, quest update. This is chapter 9. We want to click on this. I think we're probably at full HP anyway, but we will save. In case there's a fucking power cut or some shit. We have to fight that boss again. That would be... So we're not gonna let that happen. Punch in our save file here. Then we're gonna check our kingdom. We might go back to Broadleaf. Not Broadleaf, god. We might go back to Ding Dong and pick up some more citizens. Because I'm guessing now we can go and do a bunch of side questing. I feel like we are under leveled and we do need to stock up on all of our items again, so we might end up doing a bit more grinding today as we kind of chit chat. We're very close to level 50 though. I wonder if there's a trophy for that. Maybe, maybe not. Right, I'm gonna go and make some soup, guys. Thank you for hanging out today. I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna stick it in the microwave, butter some bread, wash my hands and all that good stuff, and I'll be back in a small mo. Alright, thanks for hanging. Here we are, don't turn away now. alright, fam lamb. It's alright, that's me, I'm here. Wait a minute. I come back, really? I come back to the Jack Squid? Hello? Cheerkin, is Jack having a munch? Yes. More like Mr. Monchi. Haha, sushi. What's up, guys? How's things? You guys alright? I'm just bringing my stuff through it and then we'll have some snacks together. Microphone Kun, do you? I think Microphone Kun wants a bit of the spotlight so you guys can talk to him. There you go. It's kind of fucking with the green screen a little bit, but he wants to hang out with you. Right. 4 slices of bread, 1 bowl of Heinz lentil soup. It smells a bit salty, but I'm sure it'll be delicious. I've also got the yogurt as well. Fantastic. We're still listening for the door though, guys. We can't fucking miss the parcel when it arrives or I will get my butt kicked. Do we have a text message telling us when it's going to arrive? Let me see. Due to arrive between 5 and 7. Alright. Guess we can close the door then. YOLO. Right. Everybody, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Alright. Sleeves are getting rolled up. Righty. How you guys doing? Everybody alright? Microphone Kun, you're so kawaii desu. Guys, stop flirting and chatting up my microphone. Trailer? I must have missed it. I swear Twitch chat gets worse and worse on mobile every day. Is it the is the stream lagging, Sushi? Is that what you mean? Trailer? I must have missed it, yeah. Played 2 Arms with Nye, was good fun, so skill tree. Feels good playing League. Hyped after that trailer. The trailer came out today, Sushi. We watched it on stream earlier. It's actually dope. You should go check it out for sure. Really good stuff. I'm so close to beating this game now, says Corey. Nice. We only just fought against Mausinger and the Kingmaker that follows. Is it fucking Woodwalker or something? Also, I was able to just get the season pass for this for £5. Nice. GG's. I'd spit on that mic. Right. You didn't hear that, Microphone Kun. You didn't hear that. Cover thine childlike ears. I'm gonna put my Microphone Kun up here. He's gonna spit on you if you misbehave. I'd keep an eye out for that package. We alright, guys. It's fucking way later on apparently. It's not coming until later on, so we should be alright. I just constantly get disconnected from the chat. Oh, feels bad, man. How did you fare against Mausinger? Mausinger was very close, and we beat him first try. It was a very close fight. I was doing a lot of fucking bitching and whining while it was going on. The chat will confirm. And then we fought against the Kingsmaker right after, and we beat that too. But when I beat it, Evan had literally 1 HP. If you don't believe me, it was actually 1 HP when we killed him. No potions left, no heals, no food. No, we had a couple of mana potions left. In fairness, I think we had 1 revive as well, maybe, or no. We had no revives, no heals, nothing. Evan survived on 1 HP when it died. It was so close. You go back, check that shit out. It's actually ridiculous how close it was. But spit on me, Nye. Can we please take the dial? Here's the dial, Nye. Here's the Nye dial. We're turning it down. Okay. Right now you're up at like a 7. I need you to be down at like 2. Okay. Are you planning on playing D&D with us later, Nye, or what? Because I'm thinking that my body is ready. Look at that Batu face. I've just seen what you posted in the chat. Has Roxas been talking? Assuming we're not on today, since I haven't been told Roxas is okay. I've just saw your message in the chat from like 2 hours ago now. 1 hour ago, exactly. Roxas, I don't know the final confirmation, but Roxas told me yesterday he might be able to play because he was feeling a little bit better. But I think he had his hands full with work and stuff. He was up late last night. I think he was messaging me at like 2 AM. Or was it midnight? He was messaging me very late last night, and obviously he's in Germany, which is an hour ahead of the UK. So if it was 1 AM for me, it was 2 AM for him. He was up pretty late, sending me cooking tips. So I don't know what's happening. He'll obviously probably jump in and messages later and let us know, but I know that's not very good for, I guess, if you have to go to sleep and stuff. Yeah, no, Roxas didn't give me the nod. Okay. If you want to play without me, it's all G. I'm down for whatever. Normally Roxas is the boss, I just go with it, but I've told him if he was still unwell to rest up, but he said he was also craving to play as well, so I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think Lawless can play this week, he's in Spain. Corey says you had a bit of trouble with them fights, but playing on extreme, not hard like some Ed Sheeran looking Scot. I mean, the fights have been hard. We were under leveled for the last 2 fights for sure. I mean, we were level 40, like 48, 49, and Mausinger even before we fought the Kingmaker, Mausinger was level 56. He was mental. I was homesick from work, so I don't know if I can be up to date night again. I feel garble. Nah, I understand. Don't worry about it. I'm looking at ways of spelling my pockets goods. I was hoping to have some nasty curse. But you're gonna curse your pockets? Why would you feel the need to do that? That seems like a ludicrous thing. Is there a thief in the party or some shit? Alright guys, I'm gonna just munch this like an absolute maniac, alright? I'm still here though, so you can talk to me. Yeah, fuck playing this game on extreme mode, it's tilting enough as it is. Because of some Barb wannabe. Sticky fingers? Dude, he's just trying to raise the money for his 18 children. He's just trying to pay his child support. I mean, I already got a curse. I was fine until I got the curse, and then the curse fucked me. I ran out of money. It bankrupted me. Oh, because I stabbed that motherfucker. I mean, it was probably because I dropped the table on him and threw a chair at him. Because he was paralysed and we dropped lots of furniture on him. Well, I did. That was probably a mistake. It was good sushi, right? Did it get you hyped? I named my sword Shadow Slayer, says J-Bob. Nice. My sword used to be called Ptolemy, but I had to sell it. I sold it, but one day I'm going to buy it back. I arrest him from the brink of death and you're like, I stab him in the chest, sigh. No, wait, what? I am the Shadow Slayer. Corey, are you J-Bob's sword? Wait, nah, I only stabbed the guy because you guys left him like bleeding out. Are we talking about the same dude here? It was the guy in the inn. I think we were interrogating him. I can't remember. I might have had a couple of beers that night. We were interrogating him and he wouldn't give us any info. He was gonna be fine. He cursed you when you stabbed him because he wouldn't. Dude, I mean, I was putting him out of his misery because I think he was gonna be crippled, you know. I didn't want him to live an unhappy life because, I mean, we dropped stuff on him, so he probably would have been walking with a limp at least. What they don't show you is Lux being forced to leave her country or revealing her magic. True. But you better believe she fucked up Silas at the end. Honestly, the Kaisa Ezreal scene should have been Ezreal and Tarek. They should have been fighting together. That would have been great. I thought we would drag him along, remove some legs, farm him like mine in-laws trolls. Yeah. Exactly, so I spared the guy. And he repaid me by cursing me. That was fucking rude. That was fucking so rude, man. Par for the course, I imagine. Look at these channel points I can't spend on glitter. I'm sorry. No glitter is available. Chat, this soup is really good. Normally we're not that bad, G-Bob. Honestly, like, when we play D&D, our party's pretty tame. Mostly. There's some sensible members of the group, and then admittedly there's one sensible member of the group. Maybe two at best on a good day. But the rest are just an absolute riot. It's fun. Travis just wants to lead the best life and play his flute, you know? That's all he wants. Man. I think I know what I'm going to do when I finish the campaign with Travis. I think he's going to start up his own pipe band. You know? Silas can get it. Hell yeah. I mean, I think he does. He's got his chains and shit. Give you a good slapping. Okay. Soup accomplished. 90% sure this fucking VOD's gonna be demonetized. Holy moly. Okay, I am here. Food has been demolished. I'm just gonna eat my yogurt. My kobold is a cowardly leader who throws himself at the feet of his enemy, begging for his life. Okay, how does that normally work out from J-Bob? So he normally, does he try his best to fight, or does he always just beg for forgiveness every time? How many is it in your party again, Jay? Like, how many players? You've told me this before, but I forgot. There's the two kobold characters, our brothers in the game, right? Or something. Screw Silas, you want Varus. 3 for the price of 1. Yeah, but then doesn't Varus have like fawn legs or something? I mean, whatever you're into. Four players. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's true. I used to like playing Varus in the game. Now I just feel it's kinda I don't know. He's kind of pokey. Quite annoying. He went to a face and be really strong this season though. Two kobolds, a cat person, and a bug character. Homebrewed race. Why not go for Aatrox? You guys are going about this all wrong. Dude, Nocturne's where it's at. That's where you want Nocturne. Second would be Fiddlesticks. That's the only way to go. Put fucking surprise party Fiddlesticks. Nice. Till Jack likes Sphere. I mean, I'm saying nothing. Let me guess, Shaco too? Nah, dude. I wouldn't stoop that low. Like the common theme though. Because Aatrox is boring, he'd be too interested in earning himself. Aatrox does kind of slam about these days. Could see him just running into walls and stuff in his free time. Alright. What are we doing here? I'm going to have a look at the kingdom, right? Oh, we have to listen to these jobby heads. Alright, fuck it. Hear me out. Kane. But then you have to deal with what kind of personality he's fucking having that day, you know? Is he red Kane? Is he blue Kane? Can you be dealing with that shit? So the horny one has returned. Indeed, we encountered the creature in the skies above the Blackened Isle. I recorded it on a mammoth. You need to see this. Watch it here on my new HTC device. Oh yeah. Godzilla. It appeared along with a large landmass, which we can only assume to be the continent that was lost when the Horn One was sealed away. I see. It's enormous, says Roland. That's what she said, says Leander. Look, it's Longfang, says Evan. Not just Longfang, lad. The whole blessed lot are there. Brine, Skimmer, Bastion, and Oakenheart too. 'Tis a veritable Kingsmaker conference. But there is something different, something in their being. These are not true Kingmakers, they are, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Facsimiles? Created through the power of the stolen Kingsbond, I would assume. They're ghosts. Or something else. Whatever they are, they created some kind of barrier to protect the Horned One. Indeed, the moment the barrier was raised, the fiend began absorbing a succession of spheres of pure light. Spheres, what could they be, says Roland. If you will give me another moment, Roland, says Leander. Shut the fuck up and listen, boy. Scant moments after absorbing the first of these spheres, the Horned One began to expel great clouds of black creatures. The Naraku miasma. Yeah, and they went flying off in every direction. Luckily, not too many are headed this way. Ugh, they look horrible. As of the nature of these spheres of light, it is my belief that they are souls, distillations of the very essence of life. The Horny One is absorbing the souls of the people in the world and transforming them, enslaving them.
Oh my.
That's fucked up, says Evan. You remember what Doloran said, or did to Vermine, when the life was leached from him? When he became little more than a walking corpse? Yeah, the Force Punch. This is what happens when a person's soul is stolen. And you're saying that's happening to people all over the world, even as we speak? They're being turned into the living dead? How can we turn them back, says Evan. I cannot say for certain, but there must surely be a way. And how come there's none round these parts, as they've had their souls taken hostage, I ask you? I think we may have Lofty to thank for that.
Norman.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. Well, you didn't have to. That's the one thing our nation has said that the others don't have anymore. That's right, a kingmaker. The bond between you and Evan is still strong. That means we're protected. Yeah. Alright friends, I'm going to dip, says J-Bob. I hope you all have an amazing day later. Take it easy, J-Bob. Have a great day, man. Thank you for hanging out. Much love. Let me see here. What did I miss? Sorry, Jack. This is ramping up to an 8. Yeah, I know. We're going the wrong way. Passion one day and rough the next. No complaining from me. I agree, Sushi. Alright. That's when J-Bob dips. He's like, I can't stay here anymore. Oh, God. It's a sort of mask. An empty husk of an imitation compared to the real thing. So, yeah. The kind of shell that these guys are becoming when they get pushed out. They're broken hearted. And see you later. Bye, J-Dog. It's rough. Reckon I had a little inkling it might be something like that. Stands to reason. Done it be all important in that. But why has he done all this? Why would he be so desperate to bring back the horned one in the first place? I believe I can help you there, says a voice. Oh my. Hello. Where's her nose? Is she like part mermaid or something? Her nose is quite hard to see. Your Majesty. You must forgive the intrusion, Evan. Circumstances being what they are. Sorry, bro. Anytime you like. You're very welcome here.
Now.
On to the subject of who Doloran is and what exactly he might want. I believe I have some information that may clarify things. 2,000 years ago, he was the ruler of a nation known as Allegoria? Allegoria. Got there in the end. Though his small and insignificant kingdom, by enlisting the aid of such a kingmaker, he thought to make Allegoria great, to bend the singular evil to his will. There's always one. That tallies in with what Niall told us back when we first learned about him. But things didn't go according to plan. Instead, a terrible tragedy befell the realm. Far from growing great, it disappeared from the world entirely. Well, there's a fucking surprise. You fuck with the dark arts and you get wrecked. It is believed that he was unable to contain the fiend's all-consuming corruption, and that the entire continent stood up against Allegoria, was spirited away. Oh, sorry, let me read that again. And the entire continent, Allegoria, stood up and was spirited away to a place between worlds. Whatever happened, Doloran would appear to be determined to revive this vanished land.
What?
Why would he want to bring it back after all these years? Oh, because the people are still on it, right? Is it because the people that are vanished, he thinks are still there, like held in a time capsule, similarly to the water place, Hydropolis? Are they being like, is he hoping to bring them back so he can be with the woman? I don't know, but I think I understand why he needed all those Kingsbond now. Without them, he wouldn't hope to control something so powerful. Whenever with an inkling as to why or not, I'd say the swab wished more than a little close to coming true. 'Twas a kingdom-sized chunk of land appeared alongside the great creature, that's for certain. But if Doloran's got what he wanted, why would he be stealing everyone's souls? He needs followers, subjects. The more powerful he grows, the more powerful his kingmaker grows in turn. And one whose ambition stretches as far as enlisting the aid of such an utterly evil being will surely not be satisfied with merely recovering his lost realm. No, now that he has the means at his command, it would seem he intends to bring all the people of the world under his dark dominion. So he wants to take over the whole world? Well, we can't let him, we won't. That's my job, says Evan. And how exactly are we supposed to stop him, says Tanny? You saw the size of the mountain. There's one possibility, says Nera. Mornstar, the sword said to have sealed away the Horned One evil all those years ago. So we need the trusty sword, eh? Let me guess, buried in a cave. Somewhere deep underground. Alas, its whereabouts are no longer known. But there is yet time. The evil gathers its forces still. If the sword can be found before it reaches its full strength, we may yet stand a chance. But how do we find it if nobody knows where it is? How indeed. Surely no records remain. 2,000 years? I think we know. Oh, of course, the library in Goldpaw. You're right, if anything from back then did survive, you can bet Bodley will know about it. Then it seems we have a plan of action. We will inform the rulers of the other realms as this comes to pass. We will then rally them with the cause and make ready to the Horny One by force. You will seek out further clues as to Mornstar's whereabouts. Roger that. Very well. Until we meet again, I am a fuck off. Cool. Right. So, I'm gonna slide out of the DMs here. We're gonna collect all of our money that is undoubtedly just sitting waiting to be picked up. And then I think I really want to go back to Ding Dong and pick up all the new citizens that are inevitably waiting on us. So if I manage this, take all this money.
Alright.
It's going to give us a lot. Takes us up to 160k, that's pretty good. Bunch of items is nice. Okay. I think we just wait for the time being. Do we have any research that's finished? Yeah. Okay. We'll accept this. More bodily. She's not gonna make us do 3 different things to get the fucking sword, is she? Please no. Oh, I really hope not. She's absolutely gonna make us do 3 tasks, isn't she? There are more citizens everywhere. What? That's what I'm doing now. Yeah, I can imagine so. We've only got 48 of them. I've been trying to kind of collect them as we go, but holy moly. We've done all the research over here. Do we have any research in the Explorers Guild? More stuff too. Yes, storage solution ups the size of your storage. We want this absolutely. Makes the locations of the Hegglestay stones visible on the map. Perfect. We're gonna put this on. More storage for our resources. That would be excellent. Put this over here. Okay. That's the idols. Great. How much? Yeah, we need people. People before we can do that. Can we level up the coffers again? 150 we need. 150,000, but we have 150. Oh, it needs to be higher level? Oh, oops. Okie dokie, well, stockpiling gold is definitely not a bad thing. Because then we can just do all these upgrades whenever we want. Okay, sweet. Well, I think in that case what I'll do then is I'll just accept this gold again. Before we leave. Try and maximise our time here. And we're going to leave. We're going to go straight to the map. We're going to exit. Cool. Right. We have some tokens left, I think, from the last time. If I fast travel back to Ding Dong. Let's go to the Cat's Cradle, sure. I think there's going to be a bunch of people here. 20 minutes until the Nintendo show. I don't think we can watch it, I'm sorry. Technically we're already demonetized. Technically we're already demonetized because we watched the League trailer earlier, but I'm 90% sure that Nintendo are not going to allow you to rebroadcast their thing. Although we're not streaming on YouTube right now, we are actually streaming to YouTube. It's just privately, so I can put the VOD up. So I don't think we can, I'm sorry. Yo, Southie, what's up, my man? Welcome, sir. Yeah, I'm going to run around and collect all these quests real quick, guys. We're going to have some downtime here, so feel free to chat shit to me. What's happening, y'all? How's things, Southie? What's up, my guy? Marlene. Perfect. No, we won't make that our active quest. What's in the hood, man? We're just chilling, playing some Nino here. Talking about other games. Just finished lunch, so we're all full. Well, most of us. Look for Grim in Western Woods. Perfect. So many quests. This is good though, because this will give us a big chunk of XP. Birdman's here as well. I'll get the other quest in a minute. Okay, this guy's got a little bit of dialogue, that's fine. How's your Thursday going, Southie? What you up to today? You heading out to work, or you got a day off, or what's happening? Alright. Thanks, mate. Show my set of ropes. Might actually do the bird thing now. Maybe he doesn't give me more citizens until I do all the ones I have though.
Welcome to Swift Solutions.
Report completed tasks. I've done all that. Trade tokens. Scout citizens. Ah, look at this. Holy shit. Right. 33, 40. We can get a couple of these. Oh, that's in. Oh, look. Goldpaw, Broadleaf, 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 Ding Dong. We want to do the ones in Ding Dong while we're here, I think, and then pick up the other ones last. So I'll take this. We don't have enough. She looks like an evil mouse. I will take on tasks because I might be able to do some of these. Granddad's chair. A granddad's chair. I've got that. No, that one. That one. And that one as well, luckily. Alright, this should give us a decent amount. Report completed tasks. Take all this, mate. I can smell smoke because my country's on fire, but other than that, I'm fine. Nothing much. It's 12:42 here, so no work till tomorrow, thankfully. Nice. Good on you, mate. I'm glad. Where are you, Southie? I'm about to head to bed. Straya. Yeah, you guys have been filling me in on all the crazy nonsense. That's mental. Take on tasks. Oh, I don't want to do that. Adelaide. Ah, close. Ding Dong Dell doesn't sound so dumb until someone IRL says it. True. Yeah, I just like calling it Dong. The Donger. I'll take this one. And I don't have enough. I'm so close to this though. Look, I've got 40, 42 out of 47. Motherfucker. We're so close. Alright, we gotta pump the brakes on that shit. Pump the brakes on the murderer. First aid, pump the brakes on the murderer right now. Right. Crikey. Now when we complete some of these other quests, we might actually get given resources to hand in, so you know, we might be able to do all these. Alright, everything's fine. Okay. I'm in Perth. Don't forget, I just remembered that the canyon has people to recruit too, says Corey. Yeah, we've went back, and what I've been doing, Corey, is every time we complete a city, I've been going back and collecting citizens for the kingdom. But the canyon I've kind of neglected. I went back once or twice, but I didn't see many people. I've been sent to the canyon a bunch as well to do quests. Nice. Cool change hit yet? It's still like 30 some odd here. We have a cyclone up north, so lots of winds, and a few fires with the wind, so it's neat, I guess. Oh fuck, that's gonna do wonders for the bushfires. Yeah, exactly. You guys are right. Well, there are only two that I just found, says Corey. Okay. Find the 4 missing children. I might actually make that my main quest. Can I see other quest people available? Jesus. Time for tea. Get them home for dinner. Let's do this while we're running about, because we might be able to double back on some people.
Hey there.
I kind of wish you could set like, oh, she's the mum. I kind of wish that I kind of wish you could select multiple quests at once. Hi there.
Hey there. Not exactly.
Yeah, and?
Yeah.
Sorry, Wolf, don't mean to be a downer. No, you guys are fine. It's a serious thing that's happening. I mean, I'm going to Australia next year, and people who I know that are going on the same trip are having to change their plans and stuff because of what's going on just now. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's good to talk about it because obviously we're on the opposite side of the planet from you guys, and it's really easy to not pay attention to what's going on, but it's like a massive deal. I saw that a bunch of streamers teamed together via Loserfruit on Twitch and raised a lot of money for that, which is insane. So shout outs to all those people. There's one close here, but it looks like it's stable. Classic Scomo. Nah, he's fine with it. Handshake will sort those fires quick, fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay, we've got these dudes. Close. Recruiting sergeant. That must be 50 people to join the city.
Hi. Yeah.
Right, mate. Sidetracked. It must be for doing 50 fucking side missions. Alright, we're getting citizens left and right, this is good. We'll be able to upgrade our kingdom soon if we save up enough money. Alright. Grisella. Yo, Cherry, what's up, man? And millions of animal, yeah. Glad no lives were lost. 2 died, what? 2 people died. Yeah, we meant emergency personnel. My hero is the woman who sold nudes to raise money and raised like 100k. What a legend, dude. I didn't know that. Although I think I might have saw something about that on Twitter actually, now that I think about it. There were people giving her stick and then there was people standing up for her. Sold nudes and raised 100k. She raised like 500k. And then people gave her shit. Yeah, I did see this. I did see this, chat. Oh fuck, seriously, what a legend. What a hero, man.
Hello. Excuse me.
That's crazy. Oh man, it's so mental. I remember when the fucking, not too long ago, the rainforests, or I don't even know if that whole situation's been resolved. The situation with the rainforest and stuff. It's absolutely nuts, man. The whole planet's burning down. Okay, where's the nearest? How do I find these children? Have I just to go about looking for them? Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Hello? He collapsed and now he will not respond. What am I going to do? Hello? Are we just ignoring this? Oh, you may be one of the children.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so have I just to find like random citizens that are running around? Are you one of them? Are you one of the kids? Oh, you are.
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay. That was quite good. We got 2 out of nowhere there. All these people are lying on the ground. This must be connected to a quest also. Are you? What are you doing, mate? Are you thinking about jumping? Don't do it. Okay, that was pretty good. So I need one more child. How the fuck am I gonna find this person? Does she give you a clue?
Hey there.
Within the city walls. That man is one of the soulless. Oh, I understand. Right, okay. So there's actual, like, there's people around the world that are falling down because of the whole thing. I understand. Thanks, Sushi. Here, not any childs. I'm looking for the childs. I don't know how fucking awkward these places the people are going to be hiding. There are blue dots on the map. I don't know how far these mofos are going to go. Fuck. There's 2 blue dots back there that I never got. I hope. Sounds like some Star Wars music, man. Is there anybody down to the left here? No. There's one person down at the slums though. There's also a person. Does anybody know where the last guy is? So where in Australia are you heading, Wolfie? Tell us. I'm going to the East Coast, guys. I'm landing in Sydney for a few days, and then I am going to Tasmania, which is obviously out on the southeast on the island, and then I'm heading back to Melbourne for a few days, and then I am and then I'm basically heading to Singapore and then Dubai, and then coming home. It's gonna be mental. You can do this or this. I wish there was glitter. Guys, I can't make glitter. I'm sorry. I know you guys keep asking for glitter, and I don't have a way to provide that right now. So we may find you. 8k points. What can I do with these? Guys, I'm telling you, I will come up with reward ideas. You just gotta give me time, okay? Dude, where's this last little rodent hiding? We got the guy running about in the one by the bridge. Are they like under the city or some shit? They gotta be here close by, right? I don't think. You're an old lady. I'm looking for a child. You're not a child, are you? You're not a child. You're certainly not a child. Oh wait. No, there's nobody down here. I'm about to bounce for this direct. I'll see y'all after. Take care, Sushi. Tell us what comes up. Let us keep us in the loop. 1k points. Wolfie chugs the beer. Guys, I don't know if that's a good idea. There's a lot of you guys. Nice. She was next to the fucking llama. Alright, nice. I got cash in on this as well. Yeah, the we'll come up with some ideas for the points, guys. I promise. We'll put some really high goals so that you guys can work towards some good stuff, and we'll put some like middle of the road ones too. My BF wants to go to Iceland this year. Maybe I'll try to swing a trip and meet Euro friends. I mean, that's up to you guys. Iceland would be pretty cool. In fact, I've had a couple of people that I know who have stayed in Iceland, and then there's also a guy that went to visit it. It looks amazing. Is there any reason why he wants to go to Iceland in particular now? Damn. I'll crash with Roxas. I don't give a fuck about you. Wow. Feels good, man. Here we go. Oh, fantastic. Where are we going here? So that's level 46. That's somebody we have to defeat. Can't do that yet. Can't do that. Look for Grim in the Western Woods. Show Ritter a set of cascading robes. Do we have one of those? I think we might have one of those. Head down to the sewers and see what the smell is. Persuade 70 more people to go to Evermore. We can't do that yet. No way. Talk to the Shiftless Soldier as well. It's level 56. Alright, let's do this one. We don't have 50 people in Evermore yet. I like how there's a quest where you just have to have more people to succeed in that quest. It's like a bonus. He just likes pretty landscapes. I see. You went to Slovenia a few years back to see castles. Oh, nice. Yes. That's pretty dope. Yes. Something. Oh, I guess I don't have the fucking thing that he wants. Normally when it tells me to just visit the guy, it means we've done it. Like we've completed it, but I guess not. Alright, I think we're going down to the sewers maybe. That's only level 48, we can do that. These are actually getting quite high level though. We'll do that one soon as well, bot on the run. Okay. This way. Get wrecked now. Oh, get wrecked. God bless. He is meant to go with his boys, but he wants me to come with him, says now. How has everyone so much? Guess you guys been collecting. You guys must have been tuning in from time to time. Your mod. Dude, it's not. Dude, it's just. You have to behave. It's because you were being homophobic. Get away, Whamster Banger. Why is his name Whamster Banger? Rip my channel points wallet. Sherry, don't worry about it, mate. As of just now, the points are kind of worthless. I didn't get much of a heads up that Twitch was bringing this out, by the way. They didn't tell me like months before we're going to bring this out, so it might be some good ideas to like think stuff up. They just dumped it on us. Alright, can we beat this thing? Oh my god. Well, I've got 15 of these. 5 revives. Maybe we can manage this. do poison resistance. It's not homophobic. Thought. I've been lurking the last couple of days. Every now and then I get a bonus which I claim. Oh, you get a bonus for collecting points? I see. Right, final boss time. Let me put on some music. Good luck, Skill Tree. All the best. The boys want to do boys things. They can only do it with boys, but can't if I'm there. Ah, yeah. Like go to strip clubs and stuff. I feel you now. You could go to the strip clubs too. Tea is hot. The hardest of times, says Cherry. I'm going to bed because your bot is a fucking is fucking with AC. Now, I don't know why you and the bot can't get along. No one else permanently triggers Nightbot or auto mod. It's not even Nightbot, it's auto mod. Nobody has problems with auto mod now, just you. Level 48. I think we can beat this. Flippin' heck, man. Alright, let's go. Okay. What's wrong with me? Please activate. Gonna get the heal here. These guys are quite awkward because. Oh my god, Leander, what are you doing, you dumbass? Leander, why are you trying to face tank the fucking immune enemy? Dude, I find myself reviving my teammates in this game a lot more than I want to be reviving my teammates. It's getting kind of fucking annoying. Okay, you're just gonna kill me in 2 hits, cool. Right, I need that guy. Fucking hell. Please kill it. Please kill it fast. Did it get interrupted? Or is the night coming? Dude, they get interrupted way too easily. Like, way too fucking easily. It's actually not even funny. The amount of times I have powered up my stupid ass higgledy-piggledies and then they don't fucking do anything is absolutely astounding. Hello? Unfucking believable. What's the fucking point? These fights are annoying. Save Nigh informing wait, what? Save Nigh form Nightbot. Oh, for Nightbot. I guess the things I say are too colourful. Nightbot is nicety. Is nice. This is hard. I'm gonna make the chat bigger so I can actually read it. Spell power Sweller. Seems like a good time. Okay, is that us done? Can we hand this in? That was a bit of a nightmare. It's scared of you. That's why it tries to mute you. Oppression. I mean... maybe. Nightbot loves you, don't worry about it. He's just misunderstood is all. Just let me be a degenerate. Don't be like that. Nightbot loves you all the same. Although he loves subs more, just saying. That's I'm not even lying, that's actually a fact. I've tried to tweak them and he has been better as of late, but let's get out of here. Okay. Onwards. Higgledy-piggledies, I'm gonna fucking get rid of all of you. Right. I want to travel to Ding Dong again. In the cat's cradle. Alright, so the good news is a great plot twist. The bad news is the boss is level 60 and hits like an absolute ton of bricks. I might need to do some more farming. Good to know. I'll probably have to do the same, honestly. Skill tree. We are barely able to challenge enemies that are supposed to be fucking 5, 6, 7 levels below us. It's actually bogging. I test his limits, as I do with all men, says Nye. So edgy. You're so edgy, Nye. One minute you're nice and you're making cakes. The next minute, testing limits. Guys sure must like you for that. Holy moly, dude. Roland is now a citizen. I'm 5 levels above the boss and I get dropped for 3k damage. And that sounds like Kuni II. Fails Batuman. Right. Can't do that yet. I don't know if we have that. We could yeah, this one. Let's go do this one. Bot on the run. This is outside this city, I believe. Here we go. Instant wipe. Oof. That's rough. That scares me, honestly, because all of my characters have a max HP of like 1600. Batu's got a little bit more. But the other two guys would just get absolutely annihilated by that. And so I am slightly upset. I know for a fact we're going to get spanked. I might go to Evermore, collect money, and then fly across the sea to that landing pad and fight the bot. Okay, good night, fellas. Nah, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Hope work goes well tomorrow. I'm going to work tomorrow, sad face. I hope it goes well, Nye. I really do. Just walk in there, get yourself a decent ass breakfast if you're a breakfast person. Maybe you're not, I don't know. Get some food in you. Go in with your head held high and just try your best. Just try and smile as much as you can. It'll help you get through the day. Even if you get harassed to the high heavens. We'll be thinking of you. Gonna quit my job and be a housewife, I swear to God. I mean, that would be nice. Right. Have we finished the research? No, it's still ongoing. Okay. Well, I'm glad. We've got a bunch of new citizens. Can we actually level up the kingdom? We can. I think we do that. Level 3, baby. Leave stream open for support and free useless points. Thanks, Nye. Thank you for the work. Have a good snooze. Put Bracken in your party. Instant win with tin can feet. Corey, I had Bracken in my party, but she would just permanently die. She kept getting knocked out every single boss fight because she had such a low amount of HP. Bracken is insane. I talked about this a bunch yesterday, so I will just quickly say for Corey's benefit. I had Bracken in my party for a good few hours yesterday. A good few hours we were rolling with her, and I really wanted her to be part of my main squad. But she is so squishy. She is so squishy. She dies so much more. I mean, Leander's taking her place now. Leander keeps dying over and over again, but Bracken died way more than Leander. Anyways, we're level 3 kingdom now, which is kind of cool. Well chuffed with that. Can we actually... How much to upgrade our coffers, just out of curiosity? 50, I'm doing it. Right. Sweet. We're going to be able to stockpile more. I would like to be able to just take this research here as well. Before we leave. Can I boost this? Boost the speed. 10k. I don't know if I've done this, but I'm going to do it now. Maybe there's a trophy for that. Right. 91%, yeah. That should finish before we leave. I'm going to use this moment to go into my citizens and do some levels here. Because I think we got a couple. Here's Leander. Level his wizardry ass up. Oh, hold on. My game's still set to experts, the skill tree. Oof, well, bit of farming can't hurt. I'm going to 100%, so that includes DLC, which are 120 recommended. There you go. You've been playing with the training weights on this whole time. Skill tree. Right, the boss may feel bad for killing her so damn much. Yeah. That's true, Corey. Yeah, the boss could actually stop killing her because it feels bad. I never thought about going for the sympathy vote. Hansel. 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 Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, Henny. We've got Bow Wow here. He's a right strange looking motherfucker. I swear to God he's wearing a mask on his face. He cannot naturally look like that. Also got Thomas here, and Flippo's below him. Tons of level up, man. Get you. Technically, all the citizens that I have right now I should put in places so they start leveling also. But I'm going to just do them all at once, quite literally. I like Helena, man. She's pretty hot. Right, okay, we're good. Ton of random people could be thrown about here. Higgle, work at the Higgle rate or the Cathedral. When it says Cathedral, what does that actually mean? Does that mean the Kingmaker's Cathedral? Probably going to put Norbert in the... Probably going to put Norbert in the Higgle Day, honestly. Or the Higgle Ray. Whatever the fuck it's called. Put him in there, try and get the IQ up so we can do better research. Because some of these require 300 and we were capped before. Great cook for even less, fuck it. Stick that on. Okay, I think for the most part that's okay. We could put more people in right now if we wanted to. Who else do we have that's in the list? Klaus. A strong sense of what people want to boost the bazaar. And we've got the Institute of Innovation or the Lumberyard. Rodden. I think I actually need you for the Institute of Innovation. Isn't that where we do all of our... That's the Dimension Lab. Fuck. This is the Institute. What does this actually do? What kind of research? Oh. Reduce waste from the construction process, lowering buildings cost by 20%. This is honestly something I should have done beforehand. Does Klaus have Builder's Eye? Oh, he does. Rodin. Perfect. Okay, we can do that. Save ourselves some money here. We should have done that way sooner, but that's okay. Citizens, who else have we got here? The Bazaar, yeah. Klaus and Kitty. Farms productivity. Okay. So the Bazaar is over here. One of these days I'll not push the wrong button like an idiot. Bazaar? Is this the Bazaar? Is it? We have two, right? Two Bazaars. This. Put that in there. The farm is over here. Is it this one? That's the garden. Lively ranch. What one of these counts as the farm? This one? I think that's most people. There's one more person we have. I mean, as well just stick them in while we're here. Bosses don't feel bad, lol. What are you saying, says Cherry? Just try to be optimistic. The Hubble Bubble Ray. Okay. Last but not least. Here. Priscilla. There you go. We should level this up. It's only level 1. Either that or she could just show her boobs. They just call him they call him the horned one for a reason. An arcane sigil that causes enemies to drop more blue and green balls. That would be excellent. Get that on ASAP, dude. More HP in the fights is what I need. Anything that gives me free HP is a must have. Alright, complete research. We'll pick this up. Store more stuff. Magical. So now we can literally put more jazz in our bins. Fantastic. I think that's, for the most part, that's really good. Look at all these places we can now build. Tons and tons of shit. Fully fledged ranch. Massive garden. Oh, Institute of Higher Innovation. How much is that bad boy? 73,000. Just a little bit expensive then. And the coffers. You're up to... Cool. Hubble, hyper Hubble bubble ray. Get better battle rewards. Research medicines. Should I be making these things now? Towering lumberyard, flourishing lumberyard. These are like the same buildings, but like better than the other ones. Do they actually produce better stuff? Bountiful bazaar, fine fish market. Ever more elite barracks. So much stuff to do. Are they just better than all of our shitty places? You got any research in here? Rejuvenate, I can't afford that. Maybe if I'm at... Can I afford it now? It's close. I think we can. Sure, get on that. Get on that ASAP. Stone Hunter for Higgledies, that's cool. Alright. Higgledies user already doing research. This place should be researching more stuff, but it's whether I've got the money for it or not. Quality development. Too expensive. Too expensive. Put this on, why the fuck not? $6,000? Oh, I can't do that. Nimble fingers I need. There we go, fuck it. Alright, for the most part that is us. We'll take all this. Just in case we need any of it. Take all the money. Okay. Kingdom's doing pretty well. Almost at well, we're almost at 10 million influence, I think. Is it 10 million we're close to? I'm not sure. Who cares? Right. I am going to go and hand in this quest at Goldpaw. And then, I don't know what we're going to do next. Either that or she could just show her boobs. Alright peeps, I'm back soon. Gonna leave the stream open for those useless points as Nye calls them. I'm heading to the shop real quick, says Cherry. Okay, thank you guys. There's new people here, which is cool. Oh wait, that's the main quest line. Hello.
Hey.
Pleased to meet you. I guess all these people are unlocked once you hit a certain level. Like maybe when you get to like level 45 you unlock all the 50 and above quests or something like that. Okay. So much dialogue for these things, honest to God. Visit the Lucky Lotus Emporium. Sure, I'll make that my active quest. Hey.
Okay.
Talk to Floyd and Evermore. That's something we can do. I wish I'd picked that up beforehand though. There was somebody I was going to talk to here to hand in a quest line. Is it you by any chance? Do I really have to go back into my menu to set it? I shouldn't have set that one as the active quest when I was about to hand in. Defeat that in the cave. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Oh wait, maybe I was. Oh shit! I went to the wrong place. I haven't went. Wait, did I not go and defeat the robot? Did I make that up in my mind? Shit, I forgot about this one. We're gonna do this one soon. I guess we visit the Emporium first. These are all the high level ones. Alright, this one's only level 40, so we can do this now. No problem at all. We might even be able to speak to Bodley as well. We're here as well and get that quest line. Hello.
Hello there. What? Yeah. Thank you. See you again.
Okay. Who am I looking for? Is it this lady? Oh. That was nice and easy.
Huh? Thank you. Oi.
Do we need to speak to more people? Yeah, we need to speak to more. She wasn't the one. No? Hi.
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Flippin' heck, man!
Oh, Lofty. I'm just gonna say I hate fetch quests. Do you know what? When it's the occasional fetch quest, not got a problem. But when they pile them up at like 20 at a time and there's like fucking 10 lines of dialogue with each person you speak to, a part of me thinks that's kind of cool that they've put in so much effort, but the other part of me thinks, fuck me, I wish they just said hello and goodbye. I don't know how many players read all this information when they're doing this many quests. I really don't think anybody stops to take in, you know, maybe at first you do, but like the amount of players who read every single bit of dialogue here, I can't imagine. They're definitely in the minority. You gotta give the writers credit sometimes, but fuck. There's a time and place. It's in this area. Is it up high in the rooftops? Because there is a bit to get around here. Maybe he's on the rooftops. No. I only need one more person. She's not speaking. You? Oh, thank God.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it sucks. Kind of repetitive, not gonna lie. I feel like when I played this game, I spent a lot of time in this city here in Goldpaw. It's not bad. Like, sometimes doing these kind of fetch quests nice if you've done a bunch of boss fights in a row. So we've been kind of balancing our game as best we can. Like, we'll do main quest, or we'll grind, then we'll do main quest, then we'll do city building, then we'll do side quests, and then we'll go back to the main quest, and kind of take it in that order. But it kind of... Talk to the old lady to... What happened to her purse?
Hello? Yeah. Oh. Hmm? Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Okay. I don't know why we had to talk to this wife twice. If I was reading it, I would know, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's not really a complaint of mine, it's more just a kind of oversight. Like, they could have definitely thinned out the dialogue here. It would have saved themselves a lot of work, because somebody's got to write this, right? Like, see this side quest with the purse. This is one side quest in amongst, like, possibly 200 or 300 side quests. I don't know if anybody's reading this. How many clicks is this? Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it? Maybe it's 10 lines of dialogue per each person. I got a cough suite for that. She didn't even join the goddamn city. Oof. That's a bit of a yikes. I love the citizens that give you side quests that join, but like, see if they don't join, it's like, why? I feel your pain though, Corey, for sure. I may as well pick this up while I'm in this spot. Hello, Bodley. You're actually a main person, so I'm going to behave here. Was there something? There was something we were hoping to ask you. Well, if it isn't my lovely Wovleys, Bodley has been waiting for you. What is it, dearie? Let's see what she says here. What's that now? Bookie Wiki from 2,000 years ago? Ridiculous, impossible. No such Bookie Wikis exist. How could they? Too long ago, too musty, all fallen apart, yes? Oh, feels bad. Well, if they're not here, I suppose they won't be anywhere. No, but Stony Poos, oh yes. Is it like a tablet we have to find? Maybe like a cave painting or some shit. Okay. Show the strange stone tablet to Bodley. Okay. Here, dearie, strange old, awfully old, silly old stone. An old stone, eh? Don't look like much to me. Look closer, the engravings. These are not ordinary letters, at least none that I'm familiar with. It is some kind of code. Though, thought of that, silly girl. Tried every trick in the book, no good, no good. Couldn't read a word. Shame too, from the same time as Mornstar. Might tell more of Sacred Sword.
If I may be so bold.
If it is not a code or cipher, then perhaps it is magic that prevents the words from being read. Magic, might be, yeah. There's a silly old bodily turning in every way. Oh, hold on. And there was silly old bodily turning it every way, every which way up and down all these years, squinting and straining. Okay. Dude, do you think Bracken tries to push out her boobs further? Or, I don't know, look at her back. That looks unhealthily curved.
Alright.
Let's go and show it to her. Okay. Would you mind if we borrowed it for a while? Go ahead, dear bod, there's no use for the silly old thing. Just gives away like relic antique. Oh god. What happened to our lipstick and stuff? Indecipherable tablet. Okay. Have Lily take a look at the strange tablet.
What are you, lonely or something, and you want somebody to keep you company for a little while?
Oh my!
Bastard!
Oh, you changed the middle one was changed. He didn't go. All right. He changed a little laugh. Dude, she's only got one leg. Oh, true. But I don't think that would prevent her from being okay at things. You know. She might sound like she's like there's tin cans walking around, but you know. Wait, what? The win over Wakes. Wait, what is this? Is this like a side quest? No, I don't. Wait, what did I just start? I thought I was taking the tablet to somebody. Oh, this is the DLC. No, I don't want this. Take it back. I just activated DLC by accident. I came to say that I can't play D&D today, says Roxas. Doc said I'm not allowed to stress my voice yet. Okay. No problem, Roxas. I understand completely, kind sir. Don't worry about it at all. Nai was here about half an hour ago, and she yeah, look, level 99. This is DLC. Nai was here earlier and said that she was pretty stowed under with work and she was feeling pretty miserable and she was a bit tired as it is. So I think Nai and Lawless were probably going to be AFK, Roxas. So I mean, I don't even know what Andy would have been up to today. He might have been working late because he was here earlier this morning, so it might have not been maybe it wasn't to be anyway, Rox, is what I'm trying to say, so don't worry about it. What's the dealio with the on Direct Sushi? Different raid dens? Do people want an update on Direct? Yes, Sushi, hit me please. If anybody's looking forward to watching the conference in their own time, maybe peace out. I don't know, be careful. We'll tell you when it's safe. But I am going to read out what's been said in a minute, so. Hero's Delight. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. Bottling our shitty side quests. I just got back. What did I miss? Tell us, Sushi, tell us. How are you doing anyway, Roxas, other than your sore throat and visiting the doctors? Are you doing alright, mate? You need somebody to keep you company for a while? Alright! Bastard. Such a random jumble. I'm gonna go to the top and see if this is a collectible person. Is Lily the person in our city? I think she might be, right? We did a quest for Lily here in Golden Paw. I think she joined us. Legends. Okay, here we go. Remakes of the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, expansion passes instead of an updated version of Sword and Shield. New raids, new raid dens. Legends to come with the expansions. The bird trio have Galarian forms. Wow, okay. Holy shit. Well, I guess that's fine. Over 200 mons coming back with the expansions. Oh, really? So they're bringing 200 Pokemon into the game? Areas will be open like the wild area, but even bigger. 2 new Regis, Alec and Dragon. Or 2 new... Is that regionals? Is that what Reggies mean? Or is Reggie a Pokemon that has like multiple forms? I'm not sure. Roxas says, yeah, I'm a bit upset. I had soup today and spilled some on my mouse and mousepad by accident and it destroyed the mousepad. I shouldn't laugh. Roxas, what do you mean you spilled some... You spilled some soup on my mouse and mousepad by accident and it destroyed... What? How much soup did you... What did you do, Roxas? Did you just slam dunk the mousepad? I'm not laughing. I know this is a sad time. I'm not trying to belittle your misfortunes. The Reggie Rock except Reggie Ice. Okay, yeah, gotcha. You can now go into raid dens. Oh. Thanks, guys, yeah. Even I know that, says Cherry. Fuck me, man. Talk about a dick. Even I know that, Jack. Even I know about Reggie Ice. Shut up. Fuck me. What's going on? I've told you guys, like, I'm literally the biggest Pokemon scrub unless it comes to like the older games. Pokemon Sword and Shield was like the first one I played in like 10 years. Payback for your Instagram jokes. What Instagram jokes? That never happened. But fair enough, I'll take it. I'll take it. Starter Gigantamax. Oh, you go into dens with friends and that's where you find old legends. Oh, okay. So that means that the multiplayer stuff might be a little bit more cool. Sounds like a lot is coming. That's actually pretty insane. Well, it was a full bolt and I hit it with my arm and yeah, it's all super deformed now and wavy. Oh no, Roxas. I just imagine you sitting down like, "Hi, my name's Roxas. I'm sitting down at my desk, happy as can be. What a nice day it is outside. The birds are singing, the window's open." This is probably completely wrong, seeing as it's winter. What could go wrong with today? Bowl flips up in the air, covers the entire table in soup. Oh. All right.
Yes.
The first expansion gives you a new rival based on the game you're playing, and then you meet in, and then you get to meet in game today and catch Galarian Slowpoke. Oh, Galarian Slowpoke, that's pretty hype. Maybe I will actually want to play Sword now, says Corey. Nice. Imagine that slow motion, Jack, because that's the best way to see tragedy happen. £30 for the expansion pass. That's almost like the cost of the game. I mean, I guess you're getting a lot of stuff, I guess. What do we think? I'm assuming, do you think that's a steal, Sushi? What do you guys think? I'll watch the video in the conference later and catch up on it and watch all the stuff with my eyes so that I can actually understand it a bit better. It's better than paying full price again for Pokemon Gun. Give the pair of Gaudi galoshes. Do I have that? Do I have one of those on me? Oh wait, that was the wrong thing, I think.
Excuse me.
Whoa. Did that work? Oh.
Gosh. Yeah.
Do I have to go and get something else for her? The goddess of good luck. Get some sets of Warlord's armor. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Honest to God. Hello, man. Are you the dealer? Are we gonna steal you back to our city? You have a son? I'll be happy to help.
Gosh.
Oh, fuck me. I'll post it in Discord in general. Thanks. You received 10,000 guilders. Okay. Head to the high-tech toy shop in Broadleaf. Wow. Oh dear. YouTube actually gets scary. I got a video recommended about arm sizes in Americans in Iran from 5 months ago. Wow. That's interesting. Can I pick up any more people from here? Trading tokens, scout citizens, gold paw. How much are you? 23. Could do both of these. Can't do any more though.
Oh, by the way.
Where's the new one I just got? This guy. Sorry folks, I'm just hella concentrating right now. I apologise. Broadleaf, the widow, complete the tasks. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, can I fast travel to the bottom of the town here? I want to go to the big... Just take me to the entrance. Slowblow and Slowking both have Galarian forms too. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go against his Rox. Have a good stream. Okay, Rox, thanks for hanging out. I hope that you're feeling better once you get rested up and stuff, man. There's an update later on today that I'll let you have a cutscene with the new rival and Slowbroke and Slowbro have Galarian forms too. I wonder how those look. The Bird Trio Legend forms are amazing. Sweet. You need an item from the new expansion to get G Slowking, so we'll be waiting a while. Oh. There's one feature that I actually don't know about because the stream cut off early. Oh, rip. Oh, hello, interesting. Seems pretty cool though. Right, so from here we are going to go and do... I'm going to defeat this. We're going to go and defeat a robot. So to get there, I'm going to have to get outside. I just realised there was someone to talk to at the top of the hill. Fuck. You can craft more apricot balls. That sounds weird, says Cherry. Nothing like crafting a bit of apricot balls, am I right, chap? Alright, we're gonna call the Ziplin. We're gonna fucking fly across the sea here with our thrusters. Woo! Time to kill a big robot. Wait, why do I have to hold forward? Oh. Don't even know how to fly the fucking battleship. Oh wait, there's a cool chest. We've not actually opened a lot of those. In fact, I don't even know if we've opened any yet, have we? I don't know if I've even used the spell yet. What? There's a ton of these kicking about and I haven't picked up any of them. I think there's one over here somewhere as well. That's a terrible idea. I'm not gonna find it like that. It's right here, yeah. Bing. Okay, that's not bad. Savior's tier. Okay. Enemies, getting a bit sidetracked here. Need to keep an eye out for those blue chests. I think there's actually one. Oh, there's another. There's a regular red chest. Crikey. We mean as well pick up the free shit where we can, guys. It's a bit annoying, honestly, but we'll just grab it. Hearty wheat. Okay, burning Yeti's tooth. Gonna be busy month for me. All the Mystery Dungeon remakes are out at the start of March. That's actually pretty soon. Holy shit, okay. It's pretty dope. I like that the I like that you don't have to like wait long for some of these things. Nothing worse than when somebody gives you like a release date about something you're super excited for, but it's like 2 years away. That's pretty cool though. Mystery Dungeon should be good. I don't like the thing is, right, like Mystery Dungeon and Final Fantasy VII, like obviously there are going to be a lot of people who enjoy both of those games, but I don't think Final Fantasy VII and Pokemon fans are going to cross over too hard. If people really love Mystery Dungeon, you know, in the case of Sushi, they're going to buy it, and people who are excited about Final Fantasy VII, they're going to buy it. Maybe people would have bought Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if they had spare money, but I don't really think that's, you know, I could be wrong, but I don't know if that player base is going to like collide too much. I don't think they're going to lose too much money on that.
All right.
Like if Tekken and another fighting franchise came out in the same month, it might be a bit awkward, you know? Like Mortal Kombat and Tekken, if they like released at the same time, it might fuck with things. Or like Call of Duty and Battlefield coming out in the same month could fuck with things, but like, I don't know if it's going to cause them too much trouble. I could be wrong, obviously, but I wouldn't be too concerned if I was either of those guys. I'm pretty sure they're going to make bank either way. Let's exit here. Assassin's Creed typer. There comes a new Assassin's Creed game, Animal Crossing. I thought you were talking about Assassin's Creed. Sorry, Animal Crossing is obviously what you were referring to. I see ACS. I just think of Assassin's Creed. I asked a friend about Animal Crossing once, and he told me exactly what the game was about. I didn't believe him at first, but then I realised he was telling the truth. It's pretty. It was pretty funny. I couldn't stop laughing. But Animal Crossing is very popular. It's one of these games I've yet to even try my hand at. Alright. We're going into a cave to kick a monster's ass. Now, normally in this game so far, when the game sends you to a cave like this, and you go inside it to do something to like defeat a boss or something, normally there is like a door in one of these areas, so I wouldn't be surprised if we came across another door soon enough. I'm gonna sneeze. I thought Assassin's Creed, yeah, me too. Right, we are gonna navigate through these boys. We've got some slimes and some robots. What else we got here? A pebble. Fucking great. Okay, let's tweak the tweaker here. Slime, yeah, these guys are all buffed anyway. Let's maybe balance it out a little bit. Got some fairies here as well. I actually haven't adjusted my inventory in so long, guys. There's probably a bunch of new weapons and shit that we have that I've not even been paying attention to. I'll do that before we get to the boss. Maybe not in the West here. Maybe in Japan. It'll be an awkward timing. Possibly, yeah. You might be right, Cherry. I'm pretty sure both games will be alright. Let's hear about some creepy Easter eggs in Animal Crossing. Quite weird to be in such a cutesy game. I played through the entire Assassin's Creed series last year, full sync where possible, 551 hours, 197 of which were spread out over 57 streams. Took me about 7 months. That's nuts. What did you think about the last few Assassin's Creed skill tree? Did you enjoy them, mate? I know you spent a lot of time in them, but sometimes being dedicated to a game and enjoying it are two different things. Did you like it? Because there was Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and then there was also the Egyptian one as well, which I think was Origins. Is that right? Is that what it's called? I was really hoping that would have some AoE effect, but it absolutely did not. Wow. J-Crown, what's up, man? How's things, my guy? Oh wait, I'm confused. I have no control over my character. Give me 1 sec, buddy. J-Cram, you're a hero, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub. Over to Nightbot. 305 sub gifts on the channel. You, sir, are a beast. How's things, Jay? You alright? How's the day going? Busy at work? Alright. Is that busy? You still doing like painting shit, Jay? Or you got just a ton of customers coming in? What's up? Nightbot, welcome back officially to the Wolf Pack. Nightbot has been subbed three months in a row, by the way. Not in a row, but he's been resubbed for 3 months. Thank you for helping me hit my my subscriber goal for the month, guys, or getting towards it at least. We're getting closer and closer, so thank you very much for helping support the stream. That means a lot to me, big time. So much love. I stopped playing after Revelations, says Cherry. I think Revelations might actually be the last Assassin's Creed game that I bought as well. My favourite was always Assassin's Creed 2, although I played a lot of Brotherhood too. JCam, thank you for gifting a sub to RestreamBot. Oh gosh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, my man. You're a beast. Thanking you kindly, RestreamBot. That's RestreamBot's first month on the channel. Can confirm. Thanks for the love today, Jay. Ton of customers. Okay. We've been just what we've been talking about today, guys, to catch Jay up. We had a suit break earlier. We talked a bit about Overwatch and League of Legends. There's a new cinematic that came out today for League of Legends because the ranked season starts tomorrow. So there was this big, it's like 3 minutes long, highly produced animated cutscene with some of the champions, which was really cool. We watched that on stream. Then we talked about Overwatch and competitive kind of multiplayer games, which was quite fun. Then we spoke about, we've been talking about Nintendo Direct, which was just finished. So she's been filling us in on all the stuff that's been announced for Pokemon, which was quite exciting also. And yeah, for the most part, we've just been chilling, playing through the game, beating some bosses, grinding. Now we're doing a bunch of side quests and shit. So everybody get one from me. This is published. Why, J Cram? Lol. Thank you again, Jay, for the 2 gifted subs. You're a hero. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, Assassin's Creed. What did you just say again, Cherry? What was it called? Revelations. Yeah, that was the last one I watched. There was a really cool cutscene for Revelations. You know when the guys are getting like executed on the cliffside, and then he looks to his left and right, and he sees like the other assassins. You guys remember that shit? That was really cool. And then what Assassin's Creed was it, guys? Maybe you guys will be able to remember me or help remind me. What was the one where there was the trailer for Assassin's Creed and it was Everybody Wants to Rule the World, but it was sung by Lorde? You know, the female singer? She did Everybody Wants to Rule the World on an Assassin's Creed trailer, and it was such a good cutscene. Like, such a good animated... It was a trailer. It was so good. I don't know what game that was, though. It may have been Brotherhood. I honestly don't know. Assassin's Creed cutscenes have always been spectacular. The one for 3 was good too. I played a decent amount of Assassin's Creed 3. That was the one in North America, I think, right? That was pretty good. I think I prefer the first games up to Rogue, says Skilltree. Origins and Odyssey were both a breath of fresh air and a source of endless frustration, okay? I think my brother played Origins and he enjoyed it, but he said it was very different to typical Assassin's Creed. It was more like an RPG than some of the other games. Busy at work. Used to play a multiplayer with a friend I had back then. She crushed everyone in multiplayer, says Cherry. Average KD of 10 to 1. Yeah, multiplayer on Assassin's Creed was really good fun. And Brotherhood specifically, we used to play that. It was cool. You're too generous, mate. Is Travis in Smash? Says J-Cram. Is Travis in Smash? I don't know. That's literally the intro, says Cherry, yeah. That'd be Unity, I think. Yeah. O and O2 are more open world exploration RPGs and not as much as AC. Nice idea. Not for me. Yup. Cool. Alright, gang. Let's go. We are fighting a giant robot. I am 90% sure he counts as one of these. I think he counts as a humanoid. I don't have a lot of heals. We're gonna have to give this our best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Strengthens melee. We'll give that to Batu. I give that to Evan as well, actually. Oh wait, this is the better one. Shit. I gave the best stew to fucking Leander. God. What am I doing? Right, here we go. When are we doing the Saints 2? When are we doing the Saints Row 2 co-op playthrough that we keep talking about? I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna slide that into the schedule. I think I have seen. I've got some Saints Row game on Steam. I don't know what Saints Row game it is though. I got it in a Humble Bundle once. It might be Saints Row 2. Maybe Saints Row the 3rd. I've never played a Saints Row game in my life, guys. Although I know that some people really enjoy them. That is a rock creature. That is not a robot. I'm not ready to fight you. I nearly set that up completely wrong. Completely wrong. Okay. Don't know what type of damage this asshole is going to do to us, but we'll just have to give it our best chance. Right, now we're ready. Alright. I mean, the open world aspect they have gone in. They've gone in is nice. Just the I shoot an arrow in your face and do 10 damage out of 1500 HP is really annoying for Assassin's Creed game, where you could one hit enemies with a knife. Dude, that was the exact same sound effect of a police siren that starts the Nelly song. Shake your tail feather. What a banger. Right. What are you gonna... How much of a pain are you gonna be, mate? I'm not even hit him yet. Batu, can you... I would love it if my team would stop killing themselves. Right, don't get interrupted while you're channeling, please. Here he comes. Oh no, is this gonna hit me from far away? I'm gonna block. Okay, we knocked his ass down. I'm never gonna get to these Higgledies in time. Kappa. Oh, he's gonna move? Fuck. Oh! That's upsetting. Alright, yeah, just double hit me, that's cool. Right. Sure, bring back the gang here. I need this guy to die before somebody dies. Love it. So happy right now.
That was close.
Absolute fucking pile of filth. I like how this boss does the Metroid morph ball thingy. Yeah, me too. Super in love with that. You mean when he becomes immune to damage? I think it was only certain types, in fairness. You obtain 2 Sovereign Soaraway Sweets. Cool. Delightful. Alright, we were doing that for a quest. Is there anything in here worth our time? Any, like, chests or... What are you? A pebble? A bad egg? I've just realised my webcam actually covers all the items I pick up sometimes, guys. I'm really sorry about that, actually. I've never noticed that. Yeah. I don't know how important you guys care about that shit. Okie dokie. I think we're just leaving. What a fucking arsehole that was. Okay. Oh, she's in Broadleaf, is she? Sure. There's actually someone else in Broadleaf I think I'm supposed to talk to for a quest, so maybe this is actually kind of convenient to be here. Speaking of the ball form only, nullifying all damage is annoying. Yeah. And then it rolls all over you instantly. God bless. I don't know where I'm going. Midtown maybe? When you go to Australia, you get a photo with a koala in one hand, a Foster's in the other while playing a didgeridoo. Cheers, bud. Wanna be cheers, mate? Cheers, mate. Oh, crikey. Dude, some of the donations pretending to be nigh with the extreme Australian fucking the Australian memes and references were actually some of the funniest donations we ever had. Boy golly, crikey, etc, etc. Make a vlog with a koala or punch a kangaroo. I think if I tried to fight a kangaroo it would beat the shit out of me. I do like the video of the guy that boxes with a kangaroo and the kangaroo just looks at him in absolute disbelief and then he just walks away. He just turns around and fucks off back into the brush. I do actually want to buy some food, but not you. Oh, it's you I'm talking to. Hey, buddy. We've seen this character model elsewhere in this place. Maybe it's the same guy. Morgan. Look for Morgan at Square Self-Defense. Probably butchered that pronunciation. Pretty good at that. Oh, I'm only level 75 and this is Sushi. Hello.
Thanks a lot.
Drew. What a great name. Drew.
Thanks. Yes. Oh.
I thought that was the real Nye, says J-Cram. Stop it. Stop it at once. Level up, that's good. Alright, so do we have any more broadleaf quests to kind of tie up before I leave here? There's the Higgledy thing, but we've not acquired any Higgledy since, I don't think. Where's that? That's in Broadleaf, right? Yeah, Dasher in Broadleaf. Okay, we could do that. Talk to Floyd. Don't have that either. I don't know how many people we have in Evermore, but it's not 70. Head to the high-tech toy shop in Broadleaf as well. That's level 51. 51, what was the other one? 42. We can do this. 3-minute stakes. Okay. Hey buddy, I'm ready. Okay. 3-minute stake delivery. I'm actually on a timer. Oh, I am on a timer. Interesting. There you go. Oh, no dialogue, that's great. Oh, never mind. 3 dialogues to say thanks, right? There's 1. Honestly, this place is a bit of a pain in the arse to navigate. I'm going to use my map more. Am I going down the elevator or am I going up? He probably told me. One would imagine I'm going down first, right? Oh, I could be completely wrong. If there's nothing down here for us, we're going to uptown. Uptown, funk you up. Yeah, there is one here. We have to go behind us. We have to go along and left and then behind us. And then we have to go back up. Okay. Uptown, funk you up. There we go. Take it off my hands. Right, we've got 2 minutes and 12 seconds to get to the last one. We can fast travel for this quest, I just done it. Oh shit, really? That's kind of troll. Boo, that's cheating. Absolutely not. This way? Nice one. Good shout, Corey. Dude, if this was like a one-off, I wouldn't even care. But like, there's like fucking 5 billion in these. Can this little guy afford a premium stick? Let me guess, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the chef to hand in the quest. Great. Okay. Good time grapes. Okay.
What?
What? Cloves of garlic bread. We have 0 out of those. Is there anybody else here that I would want to speak to? There is one person. Okay. Then we talk to Robo Chef. Oh, everything in my kingdom is fully upgraded and researched, apart from the DLC stuff. Sushi, stop lying. Stop lying. Okay. You told me you never got past the 3rd boss. I can't wait to see what his dream prism looks like. Oh shit, yeah, we're already doing a quest for these fuckers. Man at work. There's a bit of Australian pop culture. I don't think that song was actually written in Australia, but I could be wrong. I come from a land down under. Look for a screw in the entrance hall. Okay, I think that's kind of roughly where we're going. We'll hand in the chef quest. Evan is king and steak delivery at the same time. It's a bit bizarre. Some of the things that these people ask you to do without a hint of shame is rather unbelievable. Where's Robo Chef? Is he actually in the middle floor? Midtown. Is this taking me to the wrong place? No, this is it. Okay, we're good. Man, I feel like Gucci. Feel like Gucci, baby. Okay. Hot steaks.
Let's have it. What the?
5 executive sticks. Wait, do I have to do more? You're fucking kidding me on. Is this a joke? Oh, thank fuck. It was a reward. I was about to say, dude, I am not delivering more of your shitty fucking food dishes, you pleb. See, when he handed me 5, I was like, no, absolutely not. Right, I'm looking for a screw down here, apparently. Apparently there's a screw to be found. Nope, not the tactical tweaker, please. Quests. I'll be down the bottom. Oh, screw loose. What level is this quest? 43, we can absolutely handle 43. It's over in that direction somewhere, but I do want to pick up some things from these people too, because look, this is 2 more quests. There is so bloody many. There's one up and round. Is it up and round? Are they both up top? Or down low? Oh, wrong. Stop. Oh, Professor Magnolia and husband. Brisk employee.
Hey.
What's up, Brianna? Oh, hey, Bracken. Hello there, Bracken. Fallen unconscious anytime recently? Yes, actually, this morning. 5 times before breakfast. Right. Defeat the monsters that are lurking outside the treehouse. That's a level 56 quest. That's a big beefy motherfucker. Alright, buddy, what you want me to do? You must be quite high level as well also, right?
Oh.
Trey.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Really?
What the?
Alright. No, not that way. Oop. Here we go. I mean, a king is pretty nice to people, but I doubt he would offer delivery stick to the doorstep. Yeah, it seems a bit strange, honestly. It does seem a little bit strange, gang. But alas, we need these people to come join our kingdom. And apparently the thrill of the kingdom itself is not enough. We have to fucking do a chore for each person in exchange. It would be nice if some of these were just like walk up and talk to them as, you know, the little bird delivery services. What's this guy called again? Has he got a name?
Welcome to Swift Solutions.
That's what I was trying to remember. Swift Solutions. Can I trade in for any people here in Broadleaf? No. Drew, how many tokens is he? 28. These ones are expensive. I don't think I have any more to trade in, but I could try. Back. Take on tasks. Can I do any of these? No, that one. That one. Okay. We might be able to pick up a free citizen here. 5 tokens, 4 tokens. It's going to be close. 8 tokens is better. Okay, so can I trade? We have 36. Just enough to get this guy. Alright, do we want Francine or do we want Jared? That's the Institute of Innovation. This is the training ground. I actually think I want Jared. I'll take Jared before I take anything else. Okay.
Oh, by the way.
I hope Jared's somewhere close. Okay, I'm looking for a screw here somewhere. It's a very enclosed area, so it shouldn't be too tricky. There it is. Okay, magic. Special screw. Oh no, somebody's spying on us. Hello. Evan's just like a rabbit caught in headlights. Hey, what's the big idea? That's my screw. I was looking at it. Oh, I suppose you were. Sure, I've been looking for it all day. My eyes have been glued to every single second. Alright. And you know what I mean, right? It means it's mine. I saw it first.
Not exactly.
Actually, it belongs to an engineer who accidentally... Whatever, I'm not listening.
But...
Did he take it back from us? What the fuck, dude? Is this literally a quest about people with screws loose? Sure, I'll trade with you.
Yes.
Gosh.
What does he want? Quest updated, screw loose, yeah. Give the screw fanatic something in exchange for his beloved screw. This is ridiculous. What does he need? As if you can give me an even better one. Think you can manage that? I don't have anything to do with screws. This is a screw, but there's no screwy piece.
Wow.
It's still pretty cool. I like how chunky and heavy it is. In fact, I love it. It's better than any other screw I've saw. This is. I gave him a button. I gave him a button. I don't think it matters. I think he's kind of obsessed. I think that's the point of the quest. I don't even know. Right, let's go. I did accept a new personnel from this area, and I'm wondering if they're actually on this floor. Where are they? Up lower uptown. That's where we're going actually. We should be able to just travel to there, right? Oh, I don't actually know how it works. I think I need to... Can I just like... This should be fine. Right, so we hand in the screw over there. I think this is the citizen that I just have to speak to, and he should join, right? This is one of the ones I just bought for free. Yeah, Jared, I think his name is.
So.
Perfect. This guy's got a trench coat like fucking Mr. X. X gonna give it to you. I like playing through Resident Evil. I think the third one's gonna be really fun. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Right, mate. Please just take this and join me. There you go, buddy. Just as you wanted. Okay. Do we really want this guy living in our city? He might end up creating a bomb or something. Okay, done. Don't know if we want to fuck around with any more. If I'll look at one more silly side quest that isn't kicking something's ass. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that. I don't think can't do that. Level 44. Is that actually here in Broadleaf? Talk to Floyd and Evermore. It's probably going to set me back. The Smart Stick Lab. That one's level 50. That's a bit high level. Show rare. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do the one that's like a lower one. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I think I need to go up the step for this. Sorry, I know this gets a bit taxing sometimes, guys, so I do apologise if we're a little bit exhausted of doing this shit. I know I am getting a little bit fatigued, but we're getting there. Midtown. I'll put Jimmy up. Just grab some water here real quick. Alright. Yo, what's up, man?
Excuse me? Thank you.
The world's best buyer. Now what are we doing? Back down? Look for Morgan in a tower with a harbour. Look for Morgan in a tower with a harbour. Where the fuck is that? Outside the city? A tower with a harbour must be Hydropolis, right? You doing the D&D tonight? No, sir. No, J-Cram. Some of the gang that play aren't available, and Roxas is not feeling well. The doctor told him he wasn't to speak that much or some shit because his throat was sore. I think he had tonsillitis. Like, actually had tonsillitis. So, no D&D tonight. I'll probably end up cleaning up and stuff and then chilling afterwards. So they are cowards. Lawless is in Spain and Nye is going to be asleep. She's got a lot of work on her plate at the moment.
Hey.
My brother, I don't know what his plans are.
Right.
And I've not heard from Leona Dumpster, so. Headed for the Drylands. Level 44. So many people. I never even thought about coming back here for quests. I don't know how much I should invest in some of these people just now. I guess it's nice to have the option in case we go somewhere where there's a lot of things to do at once. But it'd be cool if you could pick multiple quests at once and just have all the markers on the map similarly to other RPG games. But I guess they want to try and simplify it. We could play some COD instead or something if you want. Hey, J-Cram, says Andy. Ayo, Andy. Not to be super rude, but how much was the Magiculture server? Ask Andy to J-Cram. I think that is. Is that Minecraft? You guys are all the Minecraft guys, actually. Andy, Cherry, Nye, J-Cram. I think you guys were the Minecraft dudes. I don't know who else played Minecraft with you guys. Okay, go till her on a beach with a good view of the Great Sea. Hey, boss.
Thank you.
Hey.
Develop 25 or more types of armor or accessories. I don't think I've done that, have I? No. Hey. Alright, buddy. I love the smell of the sea. It's the smell of sweet victory. I don't like the look of this, man. Hey, bud.
Gosh.
Golly. Lol Tropical. Just booted up Minecraft up to continue building my underground base. Infinite diamond armor and tools. I'm Daniel. Off he goes. Yeah, me and Nye were talking today about playing again. I see. Alright. Hey. That's a nice partner in the hair. Magic culture was hard but interesting. What's the difference, guys? Like, is that a unique server with set, like, agenda and goals, or how does that tie into just building a home for yourself and trying to survive in the wilderness? Is there, like, extra elements to it? Such as magic, one might expect. Buy the most valuable item that Morgan is selling.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. The most expensive item is 5k, songbook number 24. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Thanks a lot.
5k this cost me.
Thanks a lot.
Excuse me?
Thanks a lot.
Hey.
Thanks a lot. Excuse me. Thanks a lot. Are we not done yet? Oh, you fuck. Get some Sunderlions. This one's been a fucking long ass quest, I tell you. Fuck. We are technically getting XP for doing this shit. Yeah, like 2k extra building recipes. So loads of extra content. Yeah, it's a pack of mods. A lot more than just Minecraft. It's a huge mod. Okay, I got you guys. Like 2k extra building recipes. It was nice because we had a little community going as well, says Andy. It was like £30 for the month, but the company I went with didn't take things very easy. Fuck man, that's loads. Why are you insane, says Andy. Needed the RAM. Yo, J-Cram, thank you for another gifted sub. What the heck? Don't do it, it's a fetch quest, says Serenity. Oh, really? Yo, Cherry, welcome back to your 4th month with us, man. J-Cram, thank you for the 3rd gifted sub today. What are we up to just now? Let me check, holy shit. I need to go into my actual channel page to check this shit out. One sec, guys. Creator dashboard. It's probably gonna play the fucking stream loud as fuck here. We are actually at 90 subs. Legends. Thank you so much, guys. That's massive. That goes a long way to helping me out, so I appreciate that massively, Jay. You're a hero. Too kind, sir. You're too kind. What the fuck, dude? Tried to get back to my own channel and I literally... The stream opened. You know Twitch has like default streams that it like plays when you hit a certain page of Twitch. And it's literally somebody bench pressing a bunch of weights. They're not actually bench pressing, they were doing squats with the weights on their shoulders, but never mind. Sort of. More like Andy was having a nice house and me living in a makeshift shed on top of a hill. Oh, the new updates for Pokemon are already out, says Sushi. That's pretty cool. I only ever built though, Cherry. Also, the new feature that got cut off is the ability to go to the eShop with the in-game menu. Okay, I guess that's cool. I guess that's fine. I played survival but enjoyed the building and getting materials. I don't know much about the enchants and mobs etc, PvP etc. I know loads about vanilla but the mod threw all my knowledge to hell. Skilltree says, started the labyrinth checkpoint every 20 floors. At the portal to floor 20 I pressed leave instead of continue. Oh no! Skilltree, no! Oh, that's miserable, mate. Rough. Serenity, you told me that I should probably abandon this quest, and I firmly believe you 100%, but like... I'm so fucking deep at this point, I mean as well just get it fucking... finished. Maybe that's a sign of a madman, I don't know. We'll go to Evermore first, because I need to talk to Floyd, and I need to collect some money. Shout out to J-Crown, thanks, hell yeah. Jay, that's been 3 subs in a row today, you're a hero, thank you so much, man. I'm not a hero, I'm just published. At least I got some decent gear, says Skilltree. Holy shit. Thanks, Jay, much love.
Alright.
Can I collect this jazz? It's good to have you back with us as a sub, Cherry. I gotta start over. I want to reach 100th floor. Heard it has level 120 boss though, so no hurry at 75. I need to talk to Floyd. I don't know where Floyd is because I like him that much. Hey, buddy.
Hello. Oh my.
Okay. Apples. What does he want? An ingredient? Either an ingredient or a recipe. The secret of the sauce. Get some sundelion. Oh wait, that's a different quest line. Only a honey apple from the mountains near Ding Dong will give me source the sweetest. Do we actually have that by any chance? Is there a small chance we picked one of those up? No. I can make bonafide fried. Bonafide fried game. Improves your physical defense. Right, it looks like it's just a quest item we need to go and get anyway. Okay, let me get out of here. Or our bits. I would say it like this, Cherry. I always say to you guys, when it comes to like giving money and stuff, it's like whatever's easiest for you guys, right? Because at the end of the day, you guys are giving me money, so I'm never gonna like request a specific one. However, if you guys are completely cool and don't give a shit about how you donate, I will say that if you buy bits through Twitch, obviously you're paying. Let's say you want to give like £20 worth of bits. Twitch will take a large cut of that because they want to make money for themselves. Also, if you guys donate through bits, it takes a while it takes a full month almost, sometimes more, for me to receive that as like money, if that makes sense. Because it'll come in on top of like my sub money, if that makes sense. So I normally recommend that donations are the best because although PayPal do take a slight cut of donations, it's very, very, very minuscule. So I think it's like 1%. So if you guys send me like a £5, it's not even noticeable, right? It's like 5 pence literally. So yeah, normally donations are probably the best. But if you guys enjoy giving bits, bits are tracked by Twitch. So some people maybe like to build bits up and show their support so that they've got like a track record to show how much they've given to someone. Whereas obviously donations are a little bit more personal and harder to track. But yeah. Just if you guys are giving bits, just remember that Twitch does take like a cut. They won't take a cut from me when I receive the bits, but when you buy the bits, that's when they take the cut. And that's especially prevalent and important if you guys are buying via the mobile app as well. If you buy on your mobile phone, be very careful because there's charges for the phone company as well. So if you buy bits through your mobile phone via the app, Sony take a cut, or whatever your phone company is, right? Let's say you're Apple, right? Apple, if you're on an iPhone through the App Store, Apple takes a cut and then Twitch takes a cut, and it's more expensive. If you're ever going to buy bits, guys, make sure you buy them through a PC browser, okay? Make sure you buy them through a PC or a laptop. Don't buy them through an app, okay? Because there's an extra charge in there sometimes. And again, it just means that you guys will get less bits for your money, basically. So yeah, donations are probably the best if anybody's wondering, although subs are obviously very welcome also, and then bits are cool as like I guess a last resort. So it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys at the end of the day. I'm never going to turn my nose up at any, but donations come straight to me as well. So if you guys donate via PayPal, that money is accessible for me instantly, which can be quite helpful sometimes. If I am short of money for the month or whatever, I can just go into my PayPal and take a chunk out of there. If a new game comes out, I have instant access to the money to, you know, invest and fund towards the games that we play. So, long-winded discussion, but some of you guys some of you folks will have heard me talk about that shit before. But to everybody else, hopefully that answers your question. Jerry, sorry for ranting. Let me see here. Yeah, here's hence why I wanted to at least get the first 20 floors out of the way, says Skulltree, so I could farm XP gear on level, but sad face. 74 citizens and Evermore, says Corey. Nice. You're smashing it, Corey. We don't have that much, I don't think. I'll check how many hours are when we get back. It's easier if I just toss my donos out the window, says J-Cram. I mean, what? I mean, I don't even know what to say to a comment like that. You're certainly, if you mean by doing bits and gifting subs, J-Cram, that's, I mean, I'm super grateful for all those kind of things. Unless you're talking about something else, in which case, yeah. Super grateful whenever you guys give me any money, and obviously everything helps a lot. I would say that subs are pretty good as well before donations. Twitch will take half of a sub, but subs kind of like a nice way for you guys to get a bit of benefit from like you guys supporting me. Like you get the emotes, you get your sub badges to, you know, track how long you've been with the channel and the community. Gives you a bit more status in the community as well. If one day, let's say the Discord increases and the people who have been subbed for longer get given extra privileges in the Discord and shit like that, you know. And subs, I guess, there's a possibility if you get gifted a sub, you might also choose to renew it yourself once your sub is up if you want to continue supporting that person. So subs are super, super helpful. In fact, they're probably the best thing. Donations in terms of like just giving and supporting it in bulk, like if you've got a big chunk that you want to give or whatever, I don't know. I don't mean to be presumptuous, by the way, but, you know, donations are super, super welcome. Super welcome also. Oh, I only ever bought through my phone, says J-Cram. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, that Jay. I've tweeted out about that before, about buying bits through the app and stuff. Just to be careful, but I don't think it's a massive cost. But I mean, you've also given a lot of bits before, Jay, and you've given a mountain of subs, 307 to be exact. So I don't know, mate. I wish I knew that yesterday, says Serenity. Eek. It's not that much, guys. It's just a little cost, you know. If you're buying bits all the time, it's probably best to buy them through a computer. But yeah, that's just my thoughts. I learned from that mistake. Oh, let me see. Nah, it's fine, man. That was a great explanation. I was just wondering for a while. Cool. I'm glad you guys are up to speed. I am at 93, says Skilltree. Would you prefer to be paid in yogurt? I actually have a lot of yogurts in my fridge, but I mean, yogurt's pretty good. As long as it's not too fattening. I've got a ton of Muller chocolate corners in my fridge, but I could always take more. I'm actually surprised J-Cram ain't broke yet after all those gift subs. I know. He's a legend. He'll go down in history as one of the Wolfpack founding fathers for sure. When he's not being a complete spaz, that is. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud? Was I muted there? Oh, that's awkward. I only eat dog food, that's how I made my money. Bulk buy dog food, pro tips. The final boss is a bitch, says Serenity. I think I was level 130. He handed my ass to me on a stick over and over. Oh wait, Serenity, maybe that's what you meant earlier when you said I wish I knew that yesterday. Oops. I don't know. I could have played so many more Titanic flutes. Maybe we're all blessed then. Jay, maybe it's been a good thing that you haven't been buying through a computer and you've been buying through the app. Any more Titanic flutes and I don't know, man. The community's likely to go insane. What am I doing here, by the way? Is there there must be an item down in that corner. Is that where I'm going? It says there's a cave here. I've been fucking around in this spot for ages. Oh, it's I didn't know that was an entrance hole, but okay. Wait, this isn't even where I'm supposed to be. Uh-oh. As if by magic. God damn it. Thank you, Kuni. I've just realised where I am. This is the very start of the game. This is where I came as soon as we started, once we left the sewers. Thank you for the 150 bits, Kuni. And for playing the Jurassic Park melodica. Thank God for that. Build me a statue. Build me a statue. You definitely deserve a statue in fairness, Jay. I'm not gonna lie. I'll put a little.
Long,
long man. Love it, dude. I'll put a little plaque on the bottom of your statue, Jay, that says, in memory of published _ J-Cram. The hero that carried the wolf pack through the early stages. Serenity, thank you for the 150 bits. I actually think Long Man is actually slightly overpriced. I might tweak that. I might go back to Long Man and make him cheaper. I think he's a lot shorter than the other ones, and there's no way that he's as screechy as some of the other ones. Some of the sound effects are just hard to listen to in one go, like multiple times. So I make those ones a bit more expensive. But Long Man's quite chill. I think he needs to be cheaper. I'll maybe update that tonight. I'm looking for Sundelions. I'm guessing that's like a little blue dot somewhere, right? I really can't be fucking with you. Don't. No. Leave me alone. Thanks, buddy. Right, we're gonna have to fly past this motherfucker. And engrave the statue, published J-Crab, so it will be there for future generations. Yeah, exactly, Skilltree. We said the same thing.
You know what, dude? I super agree with what's being said. That is something I agree with. Right there, yes.
That one, Serenity, I don't know if you were, if you caught this in the VOD once, but when I brought that sound effect out, the yes one that you've just played, thanks for those bits also. When I added that, the guys in the gang here got a bit obsessed with it for a while, and it was played about 500 times in one go once. And in the end, I took it away, I locked it. Instead of just deleting it, I made it the most expensive price that I could for a meme, you know, just to stop people from playing it. And then about half an hour later, one of the gang, Josh, his name is, actually played it for like $100 or something. That was a monumental moment in Wolfpack history. I completely misunderstood in the moment what happened as well. I was like, did you just pay a tenner to play that sound effect, Josh? You're crazy. And then later on when I was checking my records, I realised it was $100 and he actually paid it. I was like, wow, Jesus fuck. What a legend. God damn it. What a hero. Who did I convince at the Wolfpack was to eat their Miller corner the right way? It was Paul. I think it was Paul. J-Cram, I remember that. I think it was Paul, I think. Paul was here earlier, actually. I think he said, was it Paul? I can't remember. Me and Paul have had discussions about yogurt Miller fruit corners before, and that's why I think it was him, but I don't know. I bet his wallet cried for help that day. He knew what he was doing. He didn't do it accidentally. He knew what he was doing. It's not like he got fucking, you know, screwed in it or whatever. Here's the item we need. Jeez, that took a while. Sorry that took so long. But, yeah. Oh, Slowpoke can't evolve until the DLC comes out. Oh, rip. He's capped. You do lots of bad things, like ban Josh for no reason. You're not allowed to talk about that, J-Cram. That was an accident. That was a huge misunderstanding. And I had to apologise profusely to Josh for that. I don't think Josh understood in the moment as well what happened. It was a whole series of events that required unfolding. I'm gonna land over here and give this to Thingamabobber. Yeah, I could do the other quest while I'm out and about, but I'll just do this one now. Instant ban for the lols? No, J-Cram's not phrased this sentence correctly. We timed Josh out for, I think it was 5 minutes. But then when I realised that it was actually J-Cram pretending to be Josh, I instantly untimed out Josh from the stream. And it was resolved. eventually. I didn't ban him from the channel. I've never banned anyone from the channel, actually. Not one single person. I've never ever had to ban anyone. Touch wood. Hopefully it stays that way for a while. And there was a bit of context and explanation to the build-up of that moment. And it was all for a laugh as well. It wasn't like a, I'm angry and I'm going to ban someone. It was all, we were all laughing while it was happening. It was just, there was a bit of confusion. One of my classic rouses. How did you impersonate Josh, J-Cram? Not even one? No, honey, not one. I think, in fact, yeah. I think I've timed like 2 people out before. But I've never actually had to ban anyone. Isle of Armor for Slow Bro and Crown Tundra for Slow King. Are these the expansions they have to wait on? Yes. The DLC. The Everyday General store will now stock Sage Secrets. Oh. Cool. Challenge accepted. What do I need to do to get banned? I'm not going to ban you guys.
Thank you.
Not unless you do something very silly. But you just won't do that because you're far too sensible and smart. I have been timed out. Oh yeah, I've timed out you guys a couple of times. Not for very long though. I think the minimum timeout of my bot is like 5 seconds. I think the timeout thing, the way it kind of works sometimes is you can click on someone and time them out and it does it like 5 seconds. You do it again, it kind of increases like incrementally. Or you can just like time them out for a certain amount of time, I think. But I don't do that often, honestly. I have a trigger finger now. The thing is, honey, I think, right, here's my thoughts on it, right? I think that depending what game you're playing and how much concentration is required for the game, you're probably more or less lenient, depending on what you have to do in the game. So if I'm playing this game, I can take my hands off the controller and stop playing for 10, 15, 20 minutes if I want to. We can stop and watch a League trailer, we can talk about food, we can talk about whatever you guys are talking about at the time. Normally it's something weird. And then nothing bad happens in my game. Now, in a game of League of Legends, which is what you predominantly stream, Honeybear, right, amongst other games, if you're in a game, you can't even take like 30 seconds sometimes to like do something out of League because there's so much going on in the game. You could miss dragon timers, spawns, ganks. You could get ganked. You miss CS, miss kills, miss team fights, everything, and it could literally change the whole 30-minute gameplay. Right? It could change the whole game. So sometimes if you don't have the time and you don't have the mods to help you out, sometimes just a quick ban or whatever, or a quick timeout is like super easy. Also, there's a lot of people who watch and know about League, so there's a lot of people who might be a little bit more fucking edgy, revolving around that particular community, you know? It doesn't have to be just League of Legends. I could imagine, like, if I started playing a fighting game, I can imagine there would be a bunch of backseat gamers that turn up and try and, you know, ogle me, or try and, like, fucking annoy me to do better, or shout abuse at me or whatever. Those people might just easily get timed out. But yeah, I think we play a lot of chill, relaxed games, and so I can talk to you guys, and it's really easy for me to kind of discuss stuff or adjust things wherever we need to, I guess. But League is a toxic game, it's true, yeah. I never banned anyone yet. I can see it twitching. That's the expansion, says Sushi. Hold my beer, says Serenity. Then pretend to be timed out for hours, says J-Cram. The way J-Cram impersonated Josh is, there was a moment where there was like a donation spree went on, a ridiculous donation spree, and I was telling the chat that I was getting cross with them. I was like, right, if you guys don't calm down, let me stream the game, I'm gonna start timing you guys out. It was all in good humour. I did it with a smile on my face. There was nothing serious about it. And then instantly, as soon as I said that, a donation came through from Josh. It was spelled exactly like Josh's name was. And I thought it was Josh doing it as a joke, as a challenge. It was J-Cram pretending to be Josh. And then obviously I was like, oh my god. I timed out Josh, and then J-Cram was like, actually, I think that was me. And I was like, oh, Josh, I'm really sorry. Unban / untimeout, or whatever the fuck the command is. And yeah, that's how that set of circumstances went down. Inhales milk before cream. Or milk before cereal. Wait. No, nobody does that. Nobody has ever done that. Nobody has ever done that. Are you trying to... Are you trying to tell me you put milk in the bowl and the cereal and after? No, dude. I can understand people doing different things with their tea arrangements. You know, some people put milk in before the tea. You know, tea bag in and then milk and then sugar and sugar before the milk. I can understand all that. Maybe coffee. But milk before the cereal. Oh god. That's ridiculous. Microwaves. As you can see, I was going for extra offensive to skill tree. Sock shoe is the only way. No, nobody's ever done sock shoe. Nobody's ever done that either. These are actually quite controversial. Sandals with socks is most offensive. Yeah, dude. I hate wearing sandals as it is, but I think people that wear sandals in public are super, super impressive. And people who wear socks with sandals are like next level. Now, I will admit I come from a pretty fucking cold ass country. Alright? People in Scotland never often get a chance to wear sandals, so maybe I'm just not used to seeing it. I understand that in like hot countries, sandals are definitely a thing, but oh dude, that's I don't even know. That's something else. I don't know if I could handle wearing sandals. Even if I go to the beach, guys, I wear trainers. I take the trainers off once I get there, but I don't know, man. I also burn really easily. I get sunburn on my toes, and that is not a lie. It's ridiculous. Could we do this? That's level 25. I mean, as well, just fucking buying this in while we're here. I'm surprised Catherine hard mode didn't get timed out. Oh no, dude, those were funny ones. Those were funny ones. Sometimes if I think the donations and the trolls are good enough, I just I let them exist out of respect or because they're making me laugh. I wouldn't time out that. That's too funny. Do I want to get to this dog behind? What am I doing here? Go and meet. Is he here somewhere? Where is he? His boat's here. Did I just have to land? Maybe I just have to land. What is that spawn, dude? Oh, he's over there. At least I know. I'm gonna fly over the top of the dragon. Yo, Lawless, what's up, man? Hola, senor. How's the holiday going, boss? This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice. Let me talk to this guy. Wow. Sandals with stockings. Sandals and socks is very granddad. Fucking animals put milk in before the tea. Fucking animals. I've actually stopped taking milk in my tea now, guys. I don't even put milk in it anymore. Did I explain how that happened? My whole life I've grown up. When I was younger, I used to have milk and tea and 2 sugars. And one day in the flat, I was moving about. We just didn't have any milk left, so I had to just have black tea, tea bag, water, sugar, just like my gran does. And I realised it didn't taste that much different to when you put milk in it. So from now on, I just stopped putting milk in my tea. It's just like one extra step that I don't have to do anymore. It's really bizarre. Bonus points for whoever gets that reference. Bonus reference. This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice. I don't know where that's from. Skill tree, I'm sorry. MC joke. Jack burns easily in the sun. He might need a potion of fire resistance. If only I could acquire those IRL, guys. What up, folks? Says Lawless. How's everybody's week been? Really good, Law. How's things? Oh, this looks different. Are we playing Final Fantasy VII now? There's a lot of similarities in this game. Here's the Spaniard. Ayo, Lawless. And terrible. My production line is falling apart, says Jerry. Just got home today. Nice. So you're back. Alright, cool. No, Nino Kuni, Lawless. Final Fantasy VII ain't out yet. I don't even drink tea, mate. Get off your high horses, you British scrubs, lol. Dude, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of countries that drink tea other than Britain. Isn't Japan famous for its tea? Like, actual tea leaf tea? What the fuck is he talking about? No milk? I do a splash of milk with no sugar. I'm leaving, says Lawless. I honestly will drink anything. But now I realise that it is faster to make it with no milk, so I don't even bother. I used to have milk though, for sure. It's from Avatar Legend of Aang, says Skilltree with a sad face. How was your trip to Spain, Lawless? I'm assuming that once you got on the second plane, everything worked out from there, mate, yeah? You got any exciting stories for us? Welcome back. Just so you know, a lot, you probably weren't thinking about this anyway, mate, but you don't have to worry about D&D tonight, because Roxas has got a sore throat. He's been to the doctors and stuff. I think he had tonsillitis. He said that in the chat, so we're not doing any D&D, so you'll be able to chill tonight, even if you had forgotten or whatever. So good, and often rightfully referred to as an example of great writing, says Skilltree. Might as well put ice cream in your tea if you add sugar. China, yeah, China is good for its tea as well. Green tea. Najikram, they use opium. Wow. Way to offend an entire country. Classic. Nice one, Cherry. Classic and also classy. Anyways. Tastes like arse. Green tea, says Serenity. I wouldn't know. I've tried different flavours of tea, guys. You know, there's a lot of people that I know that are like big tea people. My mate collects like different flavours of tea. He asked me, I go to his house and he's like, you want a cup of tea? It's a trap, guys. If you ever go to Dave's house, don't say yes. It's a trap. He's got about 1 billion different flavours, and then you'll spend the next 10 minutes trying to figure out what one to have. I tried minty tea recently. There was tea bags that Mrs. Wolfie got from her sister. They were like minty tea. Didn't really like it that much. I tried it. I'll try anything, honestly. But it wasn't really super delicious, if I'm being completely honest. Bit weird. Spain was chill, nothing too eventful. You know who else drank anything? Satanists. Listen. Opium with a tablespoon of rhino horn. Wow. I don't even know if that works. Go and meet Tillier on a small island near Hydropolis. Is that here? Or is it over there? Is the person here? Have they just not spawned in? This game's pretty bad at baiting me with lack of characters appearing where they should. I think it's supposed to be this, is it? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Nice. I'm gonna grab all this shit. With their pentagrams and goat sacrifices. Wait, who are we talking about here? Satanists. That's fine, Jack, says Cherry. They can't ban me from any LOL tournaments. With their pentagrams, bloody awful lot. I saw a pentagram on a building in Germany, J-Cram. Pretty weird. The whole building was run down. Yorkshire tea is nothing, you heathens. Yorkshire tea or nothing, you heathens, says Serenity. My mistake. Yorkshire tea. I don't even know what I'm missing out by not drinking Yorkshire tea. I think we just have Tetley tea bags in the house. Although I've told you guys this before, right? There's something fucking weird with my kettle going on. It's disgusting. We don't have a kettle. We have this like thing that you push the button and it dispenses hot water. It boils super fast. It's like a little electronic coffee machine doodah thing. Literally just boils water. You push the button, you put water in the back of it, you push the button, and it literally drops water. Like some sort of industrial coffee machine thing. And it's great. It's really fast. You push the button, you go for a piss, you come back, make sure your mug's under it. Because I fucked that up a couple of times, I'll tell you. You come back, it's just water pissing all over the floor. You don't want that. Anyways, you put the cup under, you push the button, you fuck off, go and, I don't know, do some yoga or whatever. And then the tea is good to go when you come back as long as the tea bag's in. It, like, again, it cuts out more steps, which is really helpful. Especially if we're streaming or something, right? But recently, I've cleaned it out and everything. I've like literally washed it out and cleaned it and tried to make it fresh. But like every time I make a cup of tea, it tastes so fucking strange. Like there's an extra fucking element in there. I don't know. Maybe Mrs. Wolfie's slowly trying to kill me with poison or something and I don't know about it. But it tastes strange. And it's kind of gross. And I don't know what to do. I think we need a new kettle. Would you try Gary's poop tea? Poop coffee, sorry. Poop coffee, what's that? Coffee beans that animals eat, don't digest, and then poop out. Is there any benefit to eating shitty animal tea? Sushi. Is there any benefit to that? I don't know. This is a weird... Is that something that you regularly partake in, sushi? Is that... I don't know. I don't even know why the mod held this one, Lawless, but I'll push it through. Oh, mod needs to get his shit together. Yorkshire tea can eat my shit. Irish Lion's tea is superior brand by far. Alright, Serenity and Lawless, you guys are going to have to take this shit outside because I'm not even going to witness what's about to go down here. I don't know if I've tasted Yorkshire tea. I certainly haven't tasted Irish Lion's tea. I would imagine, being Irish, Lawless, that you might be biased towards the Irish tea, and, you know, Serenity, I imagine you would prefer the English tea. One can only assume, but I don't know. Can't we just like both, guys? Please, guys? This is where I just hear like a Molotov cocktail getting lit in the background. Oh shit! Why would she poison to? Why would she need poison to kill you? A shovel to the face is enough. Yeah, true. True. I'm kind of developing a resistance to the shovel though, guys. You know, it's like when you take too many aspirin or too much of the same medicine, your body starts to like resist it. You know. She hits me with the shovel too much, I can start to take it after a while, you know.
Hello there.
Insulted Yorkshire tea and auto mod blocked me. It's okay, I got it. It's the radiation, no big deal. I hope not. I hope my fucking kettle's not radioactive. One day I'll come on with like an extra arm or some shit. Damn British bots. Tea wars. It's the most expensive coffee in the world. You drink it in Persona. Oh really, is that right? I didn't know that. I remember them talking about Blue Mountain tea in Persona. That's it. I never really maxed out Sojiro. I don't know if it was even tied to that quest. Maybe it wasn't. If they mentioned that, I didn't notice. That's a shame. We read a lot about Persona. Like, we read a lot of the dialogue. I heard the English stole our tea and just renamed it. Lawless. We've been through this before. The other night when we were in Discord, you guys got really offended, arguing about silly stuff. The Scottish guys and the Irish guys started arguing about currency and all that. Okay, we're not getting into that again. I don't know why he's even bothered to start talking about that, because nobody actually gives a fuck. You spent half an hour arguing about currency, and then you started arguing about words. Okay, are we really going down this road again? Then it's time she gets a heavier shovel, like those military tool shovels, with a small soft blade on the side. Cherry, please no. Mercy. Not that, anything but that. First person to advocate for Earl Grey gets a virtual kick in the knackers, says Serenity. I don't even know if I've tried Earl Grey tea. Isn't that what McDonald's has? Does McDonald's not have Earl Grey tea? I'm just going to tell you right now, guys. I've ordered 2 teas from my life from McDonald's, and it didn't taste good. It was acceptable if you're a man dying in a desert, but I won't give it any more points than that. It was a fucking struggle to drink that bitch. I remember Mrs. Wolfie. It was actually when we were moving up here. Funnily enough, Mrs. Wolfie went to a job interview, and I had like fucking 2 hours to kick about and do absolutely nothing. So I went to McDonald's, and I think I was doing stuff. Was I reading a book or some shit? I can't remember. I should have just went to a regular coffee shop. That would have been so much more sensible. I think I was doing something on the Wi-Fi. Maybe it was YouTube related actually. Maybe I was editing or something. I honestly can't remember. But I ordered a tea because I knew I was going to be there for a good amount of time. And it was shocking. It was shocking. It's Gary's quest. Oh, is it Gary? Okay, okay. Good old Gary. My housemate has Earl Grey tea here. I can see it from the table, says Cherry. Earl Grey is good. Come at me full. Haha, JK. I don't even drink tea, says Corey. Corey's just throwing spanners into the works. I like this. Dude, where is this bro? Go and meet Tiller in a cave somewhere. Oh, it's okay. It's over here. Let me get up. I'm not a fan of Yorkshire tea, but I'm just programmed to get wigwammed at English products. J-Cram, what was it the German man told you before? Did he tell you, what was it he said to you again? I can't remember. Remember that you had the foreign guy come in and tell you you couldn't say something right or something, or you weren't very good at English, or what was it he said? The Scottish pagan was trying to tell me Irish people aren't allowed to use the word quid to describe money. I mean, to be fair, I think John was in that discussion as well, and he's technically English, so There was a multi-discussion going on. It was a multicultural discussion, of which I was having no part. I'll have you know, I was organising my samurai quietly in the background. Why? Says Cherry. Racism. Only explanation. Not Jack, by the way. He is a pagan. But he is a pagan. It's true. Can confirm. That's it. I have nothing to say to you, weirdos, says Serenity. Alright, so the next time I go out and I'm buying my tea, guys, I'm going to buy a fucking batch, right? We're going to get some Irish Lions tea. We're going to get some Yorkshire tea. We're going to get some Earl Grey. We're going to get a Tetley bag. Might even sample a McDonald's. Tea is like the fucking... the scientific control in the matter, you know? Can it be better than absolute goblin piss? Yes. And we'll do an experiment. I'll try them all. Lawless, would you call $1 a quid? Oh no, it's happening all over again. Not like this. Don't go there, chat. Don't even. That's a rabbit hole that's fucking ginormous. Don't take the team down there. We're not prepared for that. What is this fucking? Get some pots of 4-leaf soar away. Dude, I had so many of these and I used them all in the last boss fights. You motherfucker. Oh, what is it? Is it a jellyfish burn? Can I not just pee on this and make it better? Where am I going to get a 4-leaf fucking thingy from? I don't even know, man. Can I buy those anywhere? Does anybody know if I can buy 4-leaf heals from any part of the realm? Yes, a quid is 1 monies. Oh no. Right, says J Crab. How about we all apologise and have a nice glass of iron brew? Hell yeah. That's my jam right there. I've got a crate of like 24 iron brew cans sitting on my kitchen floor. I wish I was lying, but I actually do. I never call money quid. Sometimes I call it moolah. I always thought... I remember, guys. I remember... the reason I am adverse to using the word quid, because people in Scotland use the word quid fairly often. I'll say like 5 quid sometimes to somebody, but it's like only in certain scenarios. I don't like the word quid, and it's because when I was very, very young, I went to a school disco once. It was like a youth club disco. It was outside of school, run by like members of the community, so it was a bit more kind of... It was a bit less disciplined, kind of... Yeah, it was a bit more wild than normal, right? So they were doing a bunch of stuff. There was like there was games on in the hall. There were people playing video games in the other place. There's people doing arts and crafts. There was like a dress-up competition. There was music going on. There was all this shit going on, right? And at one point they stopped and they played Parse the Parcel, right? But instead of just like having a prize, they just decided to give the winner money. I guess they didn't have anything prepared. So then what happened was, like, the DJ at the time was reading out on the microphone. He was like, right, we're going to play Parse the Parcel and the grand prize is 2 quid. And I just remember, like, even though I was, like, I must have been less than, like, 10 years old, I just remember standing at the side of the hall just kind of cringing a little bit. And he kept saying it over and over, and then people would go up, like some of the adults who were helping would go up and like rummage around in their pocket for change and then like add to the prize pool. It was really bizarre. I've never seen anything like it ever again in my life. But they just kept saying over and over, they were like, okay, we're going to do another round, and it's 4 quid this time. And he just kept saying it, and I was like, oh no, dude, I have to get out of here. And ever since I've had a phobia of the word. It was really bizarre. He didn't even do anything wrong. It wasn't particularly embarrassing. It was just he kept saying it over and over again, and it got more and more annoying as the night went on. But yeah, there you go. Fun story. You're wrong, but that's okay. I googled it and quid came from the Romans yonks ago. Yonks. What the fuck is a yonk? I literally had to use the Zeppelin to move 5 feet for a quest, says Corey. Yeah, I've done that a bunch as well, mate. I use it to fly over dragons and move across islands. Years. Have you got the new or the old iron brew? Well, what are you talking about when you say new and old, Jay? Because there was the pre-sugar tax iron brew. Then they brought out the new stuff, which is like less sugar. But then they've went back and released like the classic version recently as well. So what one are you talking about? Are you talking about the new recipe or are you talking about the old classic? the stuff we've got in the kitchen is unfortunately just the new sugar-free one, to answer that question. Let's see. Mrs. Wolfie hates it. But I think she's just being elitist. I think the new stuff's fine. It's not amazing, but it's alright. It's grown on me. And if it's got less sugar, I guess it's slightly more healthy. Maybe, hopefully. Old classic, new one is dog piss. True. Yeah. Took me a while to get used to it. It's actually, I personally find that it doesn't taste as good as the old stuff, but I don't mind anymore. Like, I'm past the point of... Like, I'll go out to a restaurant and easily order a can of Iron Brew, no problem. Track down the mushrooms. I don't know what they put in the new Iron Brew flavour to, like, replace the sugar, though. Maybe that's just as bad. I can't do this anymore. Find the honey apple. Okay. Until I get a 4-leaf clover heal, I can't cure that guy. Which is a shame because I did the whole fucking quest up until that point and now I'm capped. I really wish I could fly down and skim in the water. Still haven't gotten over Lucozade being changed. Broke my heart, says Lawless. They probably usually replace sugar for sweeteners. Yeah, that'll be some sort of nasty ingredient. I am not exactly a chemist or nor a nutritional expert. I don't really know, guys. Can I get up on top of this thing? No. And that was the end of the story. Roll credits. Alright, it has to be up here somewhere. Oh, there's a fucking waypoint there. I didn't even realise that was a thing. Nice. I will click on this. Cradle Canyon. Alright. What they did to Lucozade was a war crime, says J-Crap. Oh, great. Yeah, there's a chest hiding in here as well. Okay, I'm looking for a little blue gleam, guys, here on the world map. Trust me, sweeteners are nasty as hell. I tried one in coffee and I did not like it at all. Oh no, guys, like we've got sweeteners in the house and they're okay. I don't know, in terms of putting them in like juice or like fizzy juice, I don't know. I can't comment on that shit, right? But like I could have a tea and 2 sweeteners, no problem. Like I don't mind. I take diabetes, please. Dude, you guys must be like having some really bad experiences, man. Like if I went to my grand's house and she was like, I don't have any sugar. Sugar gives you cancer. So we've got sweeteners only. I'd be like, right, grand, 2 sweeteners. That's not that bad. You guys must be eating the wrong kind of sweeteners. I don't know. It wouldn't be my first choice, but I wouldn't mind. Honestly, can't taste the difference sometimes. What the fuck is this guy on about? Do you guys not? You guys are way sensitive with these kind of things. I'll tell you. See if we were born in a medieval period, guys. Yous would be doomed. The lot is dramatic. Yous are too dramatic. Too needy. His head's gone. Sweetener's more likely to give you cancer than sugar. I don't even know anymore. How can you believe anybody at this stage? Everybody thinks they're right. I'm landing here. Do you know what, guys? See, set all this. I'm gonna go and ask my boy Floyd right now. Like, I'm gonna fucking ask Floyd what he thinks. He's gonna give me the deeds. This is where I talk to Floyd and he's like, only cunts use sweeteners, Jack. Alright. Gimme.
Say.
Okay. Is there any chance we found a huge healing plant here? No. Absolutely unlikely as fuck, isn't it? Alright, I'll take all that. He did mention it, but I don't know if he does. Is he talking about adding sweeteners to a Coke? No, dude. I said I wouldn't do that. What the fuck, dude? No, just in beverages, like tea or coffee. I've never had sweeteners in a coffee, admittedly. But in tea, it's fine. Don't be mean, Wolfie. You hurt my feelings. I'll show you guys the sweeteners I've got. Hold on. I think there's some in the kitchen. I'll go check. Lunatic. You guys are nuts. Fucking edgelords, man. These are fucking edgelords. Hold on, I'll be right back. Actually, we don't have any. I lied. There's none. I can describe it though. It's a little white clicky thing with a green lid. You click it and it drops out. That deserves the fire squad. We might need to get him sectioned. Wow. Oh my gosh. People have been shot for less. Guys, one day. Make these all multiple beverages. Wait, what am I doing? Find a unripe fire pepper on an island. What the fuck? I could do this as well while I'm here. Okay, maybe we'll just do this while we're here. Bet he eats gluten-free bread even though he doesn't need to. Can't confirm. My bread is the healthiest part of my diet. Guaranteed. Pure white Scottish plain. It's like fucking 110 calories a slice. I'm not even kidding.
Thank you.
Bet he puts sweetener on his gluten-free bread. Oh, that's a mouthful. I've never tried that. Can't confirm. Definitely. Excess, please no. Right. Let's get out of here. Let me local teleport, please. There we go. Chat, this might be the first time that yous have ever been unified. Congratulations. I'm going to mark this on the calendar as a fantastic celebratory occasion. I'm proud of you guys. Right, where are we going? Find an unripe fire pepper. I didn't get a chance to talk to Floyd. Long story short, users of sweeteners are heretics. Amen. Unified against the tyranny of sweeteners. Wow. You guys are passionate. I respect that. Where am I going? Find a... Dude, we've literally fucking been on this fucking... We've been here a million times! It's not over here, is it? Is it over here? Yeah, it's right there, I can see it. You cheeky little bastard. Tucked away in the fucking corner. Let me grab this. Handful of glam clams. There we go. I can never see a fire pepper being able to grow on a tropical island. That just seems like it's unlikely. Although, who am I? Bring back the witch trials, that's what I say. 100% agree with Lawless. Guys, some of you weird fucks wouldn't survive witch trials, I can guarantee. I can fucking guarantee it. Plus, I'm already cursed, guys. They might let me survive. Maybe they would burn me and I wouldn't burn. I'm kidding. I could look at the sun and I would burn. Here. I have never met someone whose flavour palette is so different from mine. Love sweeteners and Frankenberries. J-Cram, you sent me a DM literally last week where you said, Jack, I went to Frankenberries today for the 3rd time this week. And I loved it. I can't believe you've been right all this time. I can't believe you would send me that after having... After I've been, you know, to call me out and lie again after sending me that message is just... That's unreal, dude. You said, Jack, I had a burger, and it was really, really good. That's what you said. Shall Satan burn your soul forever and those damned sweeteners? Maybe Satan drinks sweeteners. Although that may align with your expectations, guys. If it is for the devil, sweeteners are the devil's the devil's beverage. I don't even know what you'd call that shit. But sweeteners are a thing of the devil. Find a clove of ripe garlic in a desert oasis. Fucking hell, Floyd. Really, mate? I didn't know you hated me this much. Is this punishment for my sweetener comments? Floyd's making me run all over the world. He also doesn't like eating chocolate and crisps at the same time. We did that on stream and that's nasty. I'm sorry, I don't care what Nice says. That was nasty, guys. I've never felt so sick. Not sick, but just kind of generally fat, you know? It just felt weird. Salt and vinegar, crisps and chocolate in your mouth should not go together. It's just... That's a tumble dryer of fuckery right there. I don't think one really needs to do that. Favourite crisp is prawn cocktail. I don't actually know why we're friends. Do you not like prawn cocktail, Lawless? Come on, man. I never said that was my favourite anyway. But prawn cocktail is one of my favourites. I've ran out this week though. I've only got redded salted left. No Thai sweet chili either. There it is right there. Gonna land here. He's Scottish. It's not a Tunnocks tea cake. If it's not a Tunnocks tea cake, he's not interested. That's you guys are being quite racist right now, I'm telling you. I'm gonna be contacting Twitch about this. Tunnocks tea cake. Oh, God bless. My gran actually really likes those. Do you guys like After Eights? Do you guys like After Eights? My gran used to give me After Eights for Christmas. It was like a thing. Yeah, and he eats Muller yogurt. Weird. No, Jake, I'm not surrendering that point. You can't put the yogurt in the small compartment, Jay. It does speaking from a pure physics point of view, it's just impossible. I'm sorry. You can't put the large amount of yogurt into the small chocolate section. It's not the way. It's not the way. I'm sorry. Fucking racist. Oh gosh. The Scottish race. Ready salted with a Mars bar. Kapow. Guys, I also kind of got turned off Mars bars when I was younger. I eat them now. But I went through a phase of not being able to eat Mars bars, and I'll tell you guys why. Oh, it's so gross. I don't know if I can tell this. This is a gross story. Right. So when I was younger, this is at another school event, right? Or it was at some sort of club event, right? This is when I was really young, right? You're talking like 6 years old, right? Let's just say 6, 7 years old. Was at this it was like another party. It was like a Christmas party with lots of other kids, right? And they were playing the game. You guys might have seen this before, right? You know the game where basically someone has a bunch of clothes to put on and everybody rolls the dice until they get like double six, and when they get like, or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like they roll double six and the person who's getting dressed has to like put on all the pieces of clothes. So it'll be like silly things. So like, I don't know, a skirt, pants, socks, oven gloves, a hat, a wig, a scarf, you know, like whatever. And then the other people in the group in the circle are trying to also roll a double six. And the first person to get fully dressed, once they've got all their stuff on, has to like, either they win or they have to open a parcel or something, and then they're the winner. But all the meantime, the dice are getting passed from person to person, and the next person that rolls a double six, the person that's getting dressed has to take all the stuff back off. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Are we kind of on board here? Anyways, we were playing this game with all these other children, and what they had to do was they had to get dressed in the clothes. There wasn't a lot of clothes. It was like 4 or 5 items, right? It was like a fur coat, a scarf, oven gloves, put on a hat or whatever, right? And then the person who, once they got dressed, they had to, there was like a paper plate with a Mars bar on it, and they had a fork and knife. And they had to like cut the Mars bar up and eat the Mars bar with the fork and knife, right? But like, the next person that like rolled the double six got changed into the clothes, and then they had to start eating the Mars bar. And honest to God, dude, I've never put on clothes more slowly in my life than like, I was sweating. I like, you roll a double six, and then you fucking start putting on the clothes, and all I'm thinking is I'm putting on this bastard, some old bitch's fur coat, I'm putting that on, right, the hat goes on, the scarf, the oven gloves, I'm like, right. I've never been more slow in my life, because I'm like, I don't want to eat some fucking Mars bar that someone else has chewed. That's fucking nasty. I hated that game. That was gross, dude. Absolutely revolting. It's like eight kids have had a bite of this Mars bar, and it's getting round to me, and I'm just like, no, I'm sorry, I can't. No, this is nasty. My gran was Scottish, says Serenity, and some of my best friends are Scottish. There you go. Every gran has after eight, says Lawless. Actually, physics does say you can't J-cram anything together in small spaces, just watch out not to create a black hole. Pun intended. I got turned off Mars bar for a while when I had my first battered Mars bar. Thanks, Scotland. Did you actually get a battered Mars bar in Scotland, Lawless? I've never actually tried one. Fun fact about me, I've never tried it. Mars bar and batter is a delight, says Ryan. Battered Mars bar, question mark, says Cherry. Yeah, that's a thing that Scotland people do. I don't know why they deep fry Mars bars in batter. Law's just an uncultured swine. Oh. I guess I am one too, because I got no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry, Ryan and Lawless know each other. They're allowed to call each other uncultured swine. Don't be offended. Scottish people love putting anything in batter. What is this fucking hatred? Oh fuck, I mind that game. You get it right, Jay? You remember that shit? Fucking hated that game. Not only are you putting on some old stinky bastard's clothes, but then you're sharing a Mars bar with somebody. That's nasty. That's fucking nasty, dude. Oh, I would be the exact same. Fuck that. Nasty, dude. I did not enjoy that game at all. And obviously the people running the event, whatever it was, they were obviously intending to try and make the children happy by running them through these games. I couldn't wait to get home sooner. I couldn't wait to get home faster. Ridiculous, man. Isn't it weird, guys, how like as you get older your opinion of like shit changes? Like what used to be really exciting like suddenly becomes something that you really like dislike. I remember, right, when I was younger, this is fucking weird as well. When I was younger, I was in, I used to do swimming lessons when I was very young. I used to go to this little town that was like a mile away from my own town. And there was like a local swimming pool, and I'd do swimming lessons there. Eventually, when I got older and stuff, I went on to do like the swimming club and shit, right? But before all that pish, before all that, and I just went to swimming lessons, at the end of the year, they used to have a swimming kid, they had like a Christmas party in the swimming pool. And they used to do like lots of fun shit. So there would be like toys all over the swimming pool, there would be like pool noodles. There would be like a big inflatable bouncy castle thing that you had to like, it was like an obstacle course. You guys have seen all those, like the big inflatable obstacle courses in the swimming pools. And when I was younger, it was great because what used to happen is you were allowed to play in the pool for like 45 minutes an hour. And then what they used to do in this particular pool, they had this flume, right, like a chute that used to climb up the back of the room in this like kind of concealed staircase. And the flume kind of went round the outside of the building and then down into the centre. It wasn't epic by any means. It wasn't exactly Disneyland or anything. But like, it was good for where we were. It was like just this one chute, right? So at Christmas time, what they used to do is they used to bring in Santa, right? Santa, like someone dressed up in a Santa outfit with a bag full of presents. And they would bring him down the flume in a rubber dinghy, right? Like a bright orange dinghy. That would float when it came out the bottom onto the water. So Santa would come down the flume in a dinghy. And we would like sing on the side of the pool and everything. And then he'd turn up and he'd be like, ho 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 bitches, I'm Santa, I give everybody a present. It was like a box of Maltesers with your name on it or something, right? I remember when I was younger, I used to fucking be so stoked for this fucking party, right? Like when I was really young, I'd be so excited year after year. I'd be like, Mum, when's it time for this swimming pool party with Santa and shit? Oh, it's going to be so great. And then just like as I got older, right, when I started getting like, I don't know, like 7, 8, 9, and eventually it was getting to the point where, you know, you didn't believe in Santa or whatever anymore. And I just remember like year after year I started to like slowly resent it, and I was like, I'll have to go to this pish again. My mum was like, well, your friends are going, so you better go. And I just remember like, oh, It was quite miserable. Especially when you know that Santa's fake. And that the present he's going to give you that you're so excited for, it's actually just a box of Maltesers. Anyways, if you think that's gross, I once drank milk with ketchup and mayonnaise for €5 as a challenge. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. Someone, we were at the pub once and somebody downed fucking, it was like a portion of like tartar sauce and like vinegar. Like, you know the little sachets you get on the table in like pubs to like put on your chips and stuff? Somebody like downed a fucking one of those with vinegar for like a $5 once. And I was just like, I just looked at the person, I was like, wow. I didn't know whether to like have disgust or respect for them, but after I had 6 cups of soup, says Cherry. That's ageist, my old bastard clothes don't stink, says Serenity. Maybe it was, I was going to say, maybe it was your clothes, Serenity. No, this was like, all the people that ran this club, I'm starting to think actually, now that I think about it, it was something to do with like the church or something. Because all the people running it were like these kind of like older women. There was like this big fucking black furry coat, it was ridiculous. Big stinky old hat. It was pretty nasty. I don't think it was your clothes though, Serenity. I'm pretty sure. My old bastard clothes don't stink. I'm sure. If you have you ever volunteered to give your bag of clothes to the church for a game night, Serenity? We need to know. I had it in Ireland, says Lawless. Some dope thought it was a good idea to do them for Paddy's Day. It had green food colouring in it. Yikes. Floyd's special sauce. My special sauce is ready and slurp. Yep, it's the same. It's exactly the same as the sauce they serve at the Sweet Saffron. Fantastic, Floyd. Did you ever do Search for Santa at the Dam, Jakku? That shit was lit. Do you know what? Search for Santa rings a bell, but I don't think I did that, Ryan. Maybe my brother and my sister did? That seems like something my dad would have fucking loved. My dad loves everything walking or outdoorsy. He goes walking up the dam like every free chance he gets. That's just his thing. He might have done Search for Santa with my sister. And I never got a chance to do that, Ryan. That must have been later on. The dam's pretty cool though. There was a lot of cool stuff done up the dam. I used to do sponsored walks and stuff. Where they would like raise money for charity. And they would like walk around the dam and then go back to some wealthy motherfucker's house for like a big barbecue and shit. That was pretty cool. I'm trying to think what else happened up the dam. I did canoeing at the dam once when I was practicing for Duke Edinburgh. Don't know what else. Dam was pretty cool. I like the little sunken garden part of the dam. Do you know what I'm talking about, Ryan? It's like you go in from the Socky angle and then it's on the far right. You go far right along the dam. Although, other random fact that's going to make no sense to anybody if they can't picture this place. I used to remember getting freaked out a little bit at the dam because I saw Godzilla when I was younger, and you know the bit in the first Godzilla movie, the not the old Japanese one, but the kind of modern one that they did in like 1999 or whenever the fuck it came out. You know when Godzilla comes out the water and there's the little fish, there's the guy fishing on the pier. It's like dead at night, and there's someone standing back behind a fence watching him, and then like Godzilla comes and he just fucks up the pier. I remember having watched that film as a youngster, standing on like the edge of Gartmore Dam, just fucking looking out over the water and just getting freaked out because I was like, Jesus, if Godzilla's in here, I'm fucked. So random, but also very terrifying. Just, dude, there's not even any shame there. It was actually scary. Oh yeah, getting free chocolate sucks. What a hard life, says J-Cram. You know what I'm talking about, Jay. Although they probably didn't even invent swimming pools in Falkirk at that point. You guys were probably just swimming in the lake. Like savages. First world problems. Wait, Santa's not real, says Corey? You dick. Thanks for ruining my dreams. It was a church cult. Cults for the win. Fucking wanker boys. J-Cramp, it sounds like you're jealous. You were missing out. I'm always volunteering to take my clothes off, but oddly, no one ever wants to. No. No one ever wants me to. Fucking feels bad, Serenity. Not like this. Never like this. What? You ever do any hill walking? Yeah, Jay, I did. I've done a bunch of Monroes with my dad. He's a fucking maniac, dude. My dad is a fucking maniac. He used to take me hill walking when I was younger, and like I told you, my dad works in the glassworks, Jay, right? He would do like 12-hour shifts, like 4 days in a row, and then he'd get 1 day off before going back, and he would get up at like 6 in the morning to go walk up a hill. in the winter, in the rain. Crazy. He went, he's done like all the Monroes like close to where we live. He's done lots of them, probably over 100 at this point. For those that don't know, a Monroe is, it's almost like a Scottish thing. It's like a mountain that's over 3,000 feet tall, and there's only like 300 of them in Scotland. And I think there's some in England as well, actually. I don't know. It must just be Scotland only, I think. I can't remember. Some of them are really far away though, and he used to drive for hours, and sometimes they'd take me with him. I used to really dislike it when I was younger, but the older I get, I kind of enjoy it now. It's quite cool. I think to do it every now and then, it's quite good fun. There we go, story complete. Time for the post-game quest, says Skilltree. Nice, congrats Skilltree. Especially downhill, J-Cram. I fucking love hill walking. Perth has great hills, says J-Cram. Nice. Right, I'm dipping out. I gotta be a grown-up. Laters, folks. Take it easy, lol. Thanks for hanging out with us, boss. 100 side quests done. Just 50 more and I'm done with this shit. I can't wait to try one. Dunzo. Alright, do we have any more people to add to the kingdom before we go on our ways? Yeah. The Oko Hills were like locally to where I used to stay as well, Jay, so I used to do those sometimes. Demaya and all that good shit. But hill walking is something I appreciate more now, for sure. I think it's so pleasant. Especially if there's like no signal, and if you work a lot, it's probably a great way to like get away and just chill. I did the Duke of Edinburgh in the New Forest. It's very flat. I managed to get my legs stuck in a bog up to my hip. How did you enjoy that, Serenity? Was it just walking you did? Like a walking? We did walking for bronze. Let me explain, because some people only do walking expeditions for bronze, silver, and gold. We did walking for bronze, canoeing for silver, and then we did cycling for gold. I was ready to give up Duke of Edinburgh after my bronze award. I was ready to give it up after my bronze award. But the people in the school had a very small people. They didn't have a lot of people doing it, and they kept like trying really hard to like recruit people back, so that they could like have good numbers for doing it again and again. So I ended up doing the whole fucking thing, because it was like, you know, you finish silver, and then they would be like, right, well, your gold's next year if you want to do it. We're planning on doing this. You're probably going to be able to pick up some modules by doing the stuff you're doing through other stuff, right? Like, for example, I did swimming, so when I was younger in bronze, I think I got like my swimming modules for like doing that or whatever. And yeah, some of the stories for that are absolutely mental. Walking was probably the hardest expedition, I think. I loved canoeing, but I also liked cycling as well. When I was doing it, I hated it, but I look back on it fondly. That's what I always say. Some of my mates just look back on it with terror. Because me and my mates used to complain when we did the cycling expedition for Duke of Edinburgh. We're like, fucking hell, this is a nightmare. Why did we agree to this, mate? And they'd be alright. They'd all say, I don't know. And then later on in life, I thought, you know, cycling round, because we cycled up the west coast of Scotland for 4 days. Did this massive tour of Scotland where we started like, I think we started in Ullapool. We went all the way up round the west coast to Thurso, right up the tippy top. It took us 4 days, and that was the goal. We had to cover like a certain amount of miles every day. And when we were doing it, especially when the weather was bad, I was just like, dude, this is so fucking shit. Why? Like, why? And but then later on in life, when I look back on it, I was like, it was actually kind of fun. I kind of want to do that again at some point in my life. And I asked one of my mates, one of my close friends, he comes in the chat sometimes to visit us, Prophet Ra, David. I was like, do you think would you ever want to do that again at some point in the future? Maybe with like, you know, instead of taking annoying stuff with us, like cooking pots and transients, like, would you ever want to do like a cycling expedition where we just like take beer and actually pay to go into pubs and eat like, you know, real food and shower in toilets and hotels and stuff? And I thought he might be down for it, but he was like, he just looked at me, and I was like, I thought for a moment he was going to say, yeah, that'd be good fun, Jack. We could do that one day. He just looked me dead in the eye, and he was like, fuck no. And I was like, oh, okay. Never again? Absolutely not. Oh, okay. Just me then. Fucking mad bastard. Yeah, just a walking expedition. I gave up bronze because it was repetitive. South doesn't do hills like the north or Scotland or and Wales. I get that. It was. I think that the least exciting expedition for us, you know, was walking. Canoeing was good for your arms. Really gave you like a good workout in your upper torso, which I liked. And cycling was good because as long as you went up a hill, you would get some relief going down the hill as well. Like you could cover a lot of distance just going like down like the other side of a mountain that you'd be pedaling up, which was kind of cool. We pedaled over the highest road in Scotland. The highest, is it the highest road in Scotland? Highest road in Britain? It's called, it's a big massive hill, and I think the hill and the road together are like it's called the Bialach na Bat. It's spelled very unusual. I think it's Gaelic. The Bialach na Bat. It's very close to Applecross. Nobody's going to know where this is probably. But we pedalled up this hill, and it took us all day. It took us all day to pedal up this fucking hill. It was really insane. But then when we got to the top, we were able to just like travel down the other side of the hill, which stretched on for like miles, and that was like really cool. So it was, cycling had its pros and cons for sure. Right, let's allocate these guys to certain places. I was thinking about doing the West Highland Way, says J-Cram. My father and my gran have done, and I think some of my aunties maybe. My dad's done the West Highland Way. Again, he's absolutely mad that way. There's loads of ways you can do it, I think, Jay, where some people do different things. Like some people do it in little chunks. Like they'll start at one side, get picked up at the other, and then they'll, you know, go home for a weekend or whatever, go back, do the next bit. Some people obviously do it in like one sitting with tents and shit. Some people camp out and go to like inns and all that jazz. I've never done it. Hey you, what's up? You alright? Doing alright, yeah? No. I had soup earlier and shit. I'll talk to you in a wee bit. Basic training ground. I think we have somebody for here. Here's Jared. Gonna level this bitch up. Applecross is like west of Strathcarron. Applecross was our practice expedition, not our main expedition. I can't remember what the route was for Applecross, but it was like we did that just for practice. It was separate from the west coast one that we did. Ullapool to Thurso, the west coast, that was our final expedition. Applecross and the other shit that we did along the way was our practice. I can't remember. I can't actually remember where we started and where we finished for the practice. Do you has me too, Higgles? Hey, Mrs. Wolfie, greets from the chat. Oh, she's away, guys, sorry. I probably should have said hi on your behalf. She was actually surprisingly cheery today. I thought she'd have been grumpy. I never got the choice to do Duke, says Sushi. Honestly, like, I think the Duke of Edinburgh was totally moulded upon two things, right? I think people who do the Duke of Edinburgh can have either a really good experience or a really shit experience. I think it largely depends on who you've got running your Duke of Edinburgh scheme, you know? If you've got some young kind of teachers who have like a bunch of skills or who have insights and is setting up some really cool stuff for you, it can probably be really good. And also the other factor that I think that determines whether you would have had a good time is like who you were doing it with. If you're doing it with your best mates, it's probably a blast, you know? If you're doing it with some hot babes or whatever, it's probably going to be fun as well. But I don't know. We had a very small group in bronze, and it got really small for silver and gold. When we did silver and gold, I think there was only 3 canoes when we did. Was it 2 canoes? I think there was only 2 canoes. Yeah, there was only 4 of us done silver, and then 5 of us done gold, I think. And even then, I don't think one of the girls that done the gold finished it. She didn't do the final expedition. It's up by Skye, yeah, we pedalled over the Skye Bridge, J-Cram. It was new at the time, it's not new anymore. You know when they built the new bridge up at Skye? We started pedalling over that, that's where we began. So yeah, that makes sense, now that I think about it. Hashtag feed Mrs. Wolfie, hashtag shovel time. Okay, I got some stuff to do, peace out gang, thanks for the stream Jack, thank you Corey, take it easy man. Look after yourself, good sir. Wait, did I put that research on? Training enables citizens to realise more of their XP earning potential. Sure. Okay. Oh, I forgot about CD player was Corey. Yeah. It takes a bit of getting used to. Everybody's got different names from YouTube. I just call people by their old... By the way, guys, I'll explain that. Sometimes I call people in the chat by different names, and you guys must be like, what the fuck is he talking about? When we streamed, at first we started streaming on YouTube, and when we came across from YouTube to Twitch, some people had different names. And it was so weird to change people's names that sometimes I just call them by their old names. Corey's one of them. His name is CD Player, but I call him Corey. So if that confuses anyone, that's an explanation. Standard in reducing cost of research. I mean, I probably should have done that way before. Whoops. Let's have a look at the Heggledies here. Also got the barracks. Oh, dude, the barracks is level 1. That's kind of embarrassing. Putting Me Too, Heggledies in your party will give you a chance of doing skills twice. Oh. How do I get Me Too ones? Is that when, like... So what I understand about the Heggledies, Sushi, is like, sometimes when you hover over skills... if I go back to my character, right? Is this what you're talking about? If I go over to Evan and I go down to cut loose or cut and thrust, you see how it says cut loose under it? You can't because my face is in the way. Look, if I look at these two spells, Pyre Pillar, there's nothing under the spell Pyre Pillar, and there's nothing under Sunrise, but if I go to cut and thrust, cut loose appears. Is that what you're talking about? Or is this completely separate? I don't know. Let me scroll back. Yep, I'm Sarah Graham on the YouTubes. Oh, I got you. Nice one. I changed to Cherry Dragon because that's me on YouTube too. Nice. It helps when you guys swap your names around, but it's not that big of a deal. Sometimes when you guys go into Discord as well, you have different names too, and I try to keep the nicknames similar so that I can track who everybody is. Because sometimes someone who I have interacted with 1,000,000 times will appear, and I'll talk to them all the time, and then they'll change their name, and then one day they'll join, and I'll treat them like they're new, and they're probably like, dude, what the fuck? And I get mixed up. But there is a lot of you guys at this point, so it's quite hard keeping track sometimes. If you guys have the same name, there's no problems, but when there's multiple names on multiple different platforms, it gets a bit mental. Well, sorry, my Discord was made before I joined your Discord. No, it's fine. As long as you guys tell me when you join. I think I can set nicknames on Discord, so that helps out a lot. I want to manage and I want to do... Oh my god, there's a ton of research and shit. That's Heggledy charge. You need the amount of that element of Heggledies to get freezing by charge. Oh, okay. Never really figured that out yet, honestly, the whole charge thing. What's that, 10 mil? 10 million influence. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. Take all this. These were honestly pleb upgrades, to be honest. I think this one's pretty good. One of these actually gives us like money. I think it's this one. Complete. Bags of balls. Level up. Take some more research here. Serenity is my PSM name, and I have a Twitch on my console, so I think that's why it came up with that. Ah, I got you. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Basic medicine mix knowledge that adds to the lineup at the general store. Oh, that would be excellent. Thanks. I've been looking for better healing spells for a while now. Okay, we've got 3 citizens to put in places here. I'm going to do that real fast, guys. Alright, who needs a spot? We've got Dizing. Fine mind that helped boost work at the Hubble Bubble Ray. Perfect. Oh, fuck you. I'm not even, like, I've made peace with the fact I'm never going to get that right, so, yeah. There we go, buddy. You can't change personnel while they're in the middle of researching something. Wait, what? Oh, these guys are... Oh, I got it. That makes... Yeah, that kind of makes sense. There's another Hubble Bubble Ray, though, right? Thriving bazaar, shapeshift shipyard, bustling bazaar. Down here? Oh, never mind. Well, Morgan, you can go in there. Fuck it. It was the Hubble Bobblery I'm looking for anyway. Is there another one? Maybe I shouldn't separate my workers. Barracks, training ground, mining camp, hunting lodge. Ranch, expert explorers. Is there a way I can just do this through facilities? Even the ones I haven't built yet. Oh, here we go. So, what am I looking for? The Hubble... Where's the fucking... Why is this not in alphabetical order? Like, what the fuck? I'm looking for the Bobblery. Where is the Bobblery? Bazaar, camp, cook shop, something there. This is what I want. Take me there. Magic. Alright, this is an expensive build, but fucking YOLO. Nice. I never tried my Twitch on PS4. Is it much different? At the moment, it won't stream Wolfie's channel, so I've been using my phone. It won't stream the channel. Is that right? But the app on both seems the same. Good to know. Dizzing, get in there, mate. Okay, extra money, sure. Oh, we don't have the IQ for that, right? It feels kind of weird, guys, that the improved versions of the stores are just like better versions of the ones that you have. It's kind of fucking weird because now I'm gonna have to take all my people out of all the shops and put them into the better ones. Which is a bit fucking strange. It's like a weird system. I've not even built half these buildings, obviously, but I don't know if I like that. Maybe it makes sense later on when you get more citizens and maybe you're desperate for space. I don't know. Cindy wants to go to the mining camp. Like, for example, right? Like, check out the mine... Oh, shit. Check out the mining camp here. I'm pretty sure he's close to full, if not already full. Oh no, it's not full yet. Boom. I got Twitch on PC and phone. Usually I use my laptop for it. PS4 Twitch is worse than Twitch Mobile. How are the ads like on console, guys? Has anybody seen streams where like there's ads playing? I wouldn't imagine, like, because there's, I don't know how difficult that would be or how awkward that would be. The higher resource buildings don't give lesser items, so if you need higher tier items, put them in the better and vice versa. The higher resource buildings don't give lesser items. But that's what I mean, Ryan, right? Obviously the best scenario for me is to just shove all my guys now into the better buildings, but like, I don't want to fucking go around 50, well, I've got 45 buildings that are occupied right now. I don't want to go around 45 buildings and move all my workers into the new buildings. Fuck that. There's like 5 fucking workers in each place. That's gross. Why would they do that to me? Why would they be like, oh, here's this brand new building in your kingdom. It's exactly the same as the other place, but it makes better items, so all you have to do now is transfer all your workers. That's fucked. Yeah, when I go into your channel, it's permanently offline for me. Maybe a glitch on my PS3, says Sereni. I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. Do you know what? There might be... I'm not sure about this, but... There's actually a thing, right? Mixer does this, actually. I wouldn't exactly say that I go on Mixer very often, but... If you sign into Mixer, right? If you load up the Mixer app on your phone, for example, and you look for a certain stream that is set itself as a mature stream, let's say they've said like, oh, sometimes we're going to swear this channel is for like 18-year-olds and above or whatever, right? If you do not sign in when you look for certain channels on Mixer, the channel just won't appear if you're not signed into an account that verifies you as 18+. So when you log into your PS3 to launch the Twitch app, do you sign into the app? Because maybe if you sign in, it'll find the stream. I'm not saying it should. It's highly unlikely that it will. But for example, I went looking for Shroud, who is an FPS player. A lot of you guys will know who Shroud is. I went to watch Shroud on Mixer, and he wasn't online when I looked for him in the games. Like I went into like Call of Duty and stuff, or Tarkov, where he normally would be, to watch him, and he wasn't there. But like once I searched for him via like the browser, it took me to Mixer where he was streaming. And I looked it up, and apparently if you don't sign in through a Mixer account, it'll just show all the 18+ streams as not being online at all. Which is kind of minging in a way, but I don't know. Maybe they're going to plan to update that, or they've got the reasons for that. I don't really know. But yeah, that happens with Mixer. I don't know how Twitch works. Might be completely and utterly different. I have no idea. I think that's all my people in buildings. Yeah. Research. Can I do that? 30k? No. Don't have the people. I guess we could keep leveling this up. But my PS4 works fine. Can't even log in on PSN anymore on my PS3 for some reason, but my PS4 is fine. I have no idea. Wouldn't surprise me, YouTube keeps kicking me out too, says Serenity. That's a shame. It must be hard for developers to like balance across multiple platforms, but I have no idea how software design and shit works, so I really can't comment on whether that's something that could easily be fixed or if it's really fucking irritating for them. It's a bit bizarre, honestly. Because as well, there's not just consoles that watch YouTube now, there's smart TVs and shit like that as well, so it's a bit crazy. I wonder if I just start building all the remaining spaces with buildings just for the banner. Multi-dimension lab. So should I just take all my people out the regular one and put them in here? Should I stop upgrading here? Should I stop doing research here? Should I stop upgrading and move all my people in here? Or what was the fucking, what's the point? It's kind of fucking weird. These are all expensive as fuck anyway. 56. I'll check it out. But I should have the PS4 back in a fortnight, says Serenity. Is it getting fixed, I guess? Let's build here. Why the fuck not? Bountiful Bazaar. Fantastic. Can I build here? Don't have the money. We broke. 48k I've got. I can make this. Nice. The people coming in the door will get first dibs on all these markets, like. Or the markets will get first dibs on all the people. Cool. I guess this bangs up our influence, so we'll have more money coming in, I guess. Alright. Don't know if any of these fucking upgrades are any good, but we getting there, boys. 57 workers, not bad. What do we need to get to level 4? Level up kingdom. We need how many citizens? 164 facilities built. Jinkies. Alright, well that's actually, we're not that far away from oh wait, 100 citizens, we're miles away. We're just over halfway, but like fuck me. I don't know if that's something we're gonna like adamantly pursue. I don't know, gang. I'm happy where the place is. I haven't been doing very good at upgrading my my spells or my higgledies or anything. I feel kind of bad about that. This place is level 2. Master of Nimble Fingers. I don't actually know if I can do that. Bringing cost down by 30%. That's actually pretty good. Can I put someone in there? Nimble Fingers. Does anybody have that? Oh yeah, look, Paichi. Why is she not? Wait, Nimble, she has Nimble Fingers. What? How does that work? Am I losing my mind or am I being silly? Staff member is Master of Nimble Fingers. Ah. So when she fucking levels up, she's good to go. I understand. I didn't know that's how that worked, but now I do. Cool. Explorer's Guild, you getting good shit for me? Yes, it's a bit poorly and I miss it, says Serenity. It's a bit poorly. Rip, I got mine a few years and it's never broken. Yeah, we had a discussion about this quite recently. I think it was yesterday actually. I had a PS4 when it launched, and I had it for like, I want to say like 4 or 5 months, less than that, and it packed in. Just, I never even used it that much. I wasn't using it at all, actually. Maybe that's what caused the problem. Packed in, and it was covered by warranty. I sent it away, and they couldn't fix it. They just sent me a new one, which is the one that I've got sitting next to me. That was years ago. When Battlefield 4 came out. That's how fucking long ago that was. PS4 launch, that's... Dude, that console must be fucking ancient. And I've been playing it a lot recently, because we've played all of our PS4 games together, right? A lot of our last Let's Plays, Death Stranding, Code Vein, Ni no Kuni, that we're playing just now. I bought Call of Duty, I've been playing that a bunch. Ace Combat, Catherine. What else did we play on console, guys? It's probably on my trophy lists. Let me have a look. It might even have the sync here, actually, now that I think about it. Outer Worlds we played. Medieval. Kingdom Hearts we played on PS4. Spider-Man we played. Why is Mod Nation Racers up here? Why is that there? That's so fucking random. There you go. We've only got 24% of the trophies in this fucking game. That's mental. That's cool. Defeat 2,000 enemies. We can't be that far off that. Recruit. Award for recruiting 100 new subjects. Jesus. That's minging. Right, I'm not going to look at these because I might end up spoiling the rest of the story. We played Cyber Sleuth on PS4 as well. Over Christmas time. Right, I'm going to take all this money, guys, and I think we're going to wrap shit up here. How long will we be on for today? We've actually been streaming 7 hours and 7.5 hours. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Hopefully my PlayStation 4 lasts until the PS5 becomes a thing. Oh, need to be max level, yeah. RIP. It's like the Nokias that are unbreakable back in the day. The good old Nokia 3310. You need to upgrade your buildings to access all research. Once it's fully upgraded and you finish the research, then you can swap citizens over. Okay. OMG Mod Nation was great. It wasn't even my game, it was Andrew's game. Ryan, talk to Andrew about Mod Nation. I'm at 63%, 40 out of 63 achievements. Nice. To be fair, I use it constantly. 7 runs of Persona 5, Ni no Kuni, all the Kingdom Hearts, and Heather abuses it for hours when she visits. Heather is your daughter, is that right, Serenity? Yeah. 7 runs of Persona 5 is fucking nuts though. Like, holy shit, dude. What is that stamina? 7 runs. Kingdom Hearts. We're going to get through more Kingdom Hearts this year, hopefully, guys. We'll play Kingdom Hearts 2 because we've beat the first one, so we'll play the next one. And it should be good. Can't be that far from 2,000 enemies, I'm you sure? Last time I thought I was close to something and I ended up grinding for hours. I don't know, maybe we're not. We've got the 1,000 one, so I can't even remember when that appeared. PS5 is this year, I think. Yeah, December. Alright, you hear that? PS4, we just gotta get you to December. We only have to get you to December. I can hear him screaming in agony. He's like, please, Jack, no. Can't you just take up golf or something? Right. Alright. That is us, guys. Good progress today. I'm gonna... I don't actually know where we're going. Go to the drylands and find some sea and sand. Where the fuck's that? I don't want to do this again. In fact, I should probably stay here in the city, because when I come back, we're going to upgrade spells, we're going to upgrade armor and shit. So let us just make sure that all the research for like armor and things that we can do right now are actually ongoing. Level 4. I don't give a shit about ranged weapons, honestly. Quality seems good though. We should get that. And armor, you're only level 2. But you've done most of your shit. Oh yeah, she needs to be a master. I forgot about that. Let's level up. Okay. Thanks for a fun stream. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a blast as always. I was trying to figure out what I'm going to do over the next few days, because I will. When did we start streaming? Was it It was Sunday. We streamed Monday. Was it? When did we start streaming this week? Like, when did we start playing Ni no Kuni? We're on part 7 and we had an extra day. So I think did we start streaming last Friday? We streamed last Friday and we took Monday off. to go to the dentist, which never even came to fucking fruition. I never got to go to the dentist. I think we've been streaming since... Let me go back my days. Tuesday. Yeah, I think we started streaming on Friday. We did Friday, Saturday, Sunday, took Monday off. Now we've done Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I was thinking, I really want to make a YouTube video, guys, with, you know how we come up with our stream highlights, like clips for YouTube? I think I might make one of those either tomorrow or on Saturday. Mrs. Wolfie's off tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to take tomorrow off or not. I want to just keep streaming, but I also think a day away from Ni no Kuni might actually give me, like, the want to play it again. We've been kind of grinding this game 6 or 7 hours a day for the past, like, fucking week. So I might take a day to just chill. As I said, if I do take a day off streaming, I will probably make a YouTube video. So yeah, Fridays are normally quite pissy days for streaming anyway, honestly. They're normally quite quiet and stuff because people are busy and all that jazz, but I'll let you guys know. I think we're going to probably take tomorrow off so that I can chill, make videos and catch up on sleep and stuff, and then we'll be back Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, blah blah blah. Alright, so if I change that plan, guys, I'll let you know, but we'll probably not be here tomorrow. I'll take tomorrow to do videos. Yeah, but thank you for hanging out. We got some support today. Let me just quickly have a peek here. We had Riley coming in with the host earlier 5 hours ago. I don't think I said hello and thanked Riley for that, but shout outs to Riley. And then we also got 3 gifted subs today from J-Cram the Hero. Young published J-Cram, we gotta give him some love, guys. Even when he's even when I'm trolling him and he's trolling me. We got a sub to Nightbot, and a sub to Nightbot, a sub to Restreambot, and then a sub gifted over to Cherry 3120, the man, the myth. So thank you for hanging out, Cherry. Welcome back to the homies, to the wolf pack. We'll thank J-Cram when next we see him. He's probably not here just now, but thank you for being here, folks. I'm gonna bounce. Alright, you guys have a fantastic Thursday and Friday, and yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. If it's not tomorrow, which I don't think it will be, I'll see you guys on Saturday morning. Alright, we'll play some more games. Until then, take it easy, look after yourselves, and yeah, cheerio, bye.